welcome everybody. Sorry for the late start. Welcome to, what is this, game 12? Welcome to game 12 of the SCPT prelims, preliminary round of, this is a Twilight Imperium Prophecy of Kings whole thing. If you know what that is, that's cool. We get a lot of newcomers all the time, just people kind of walking in. We get walk-ins. Sorry for the late start again. I want to introduce myself. My name's Hunter. Hello. Hi. Love you. Love you. If you're here, do love you. If you're watching this on YouTube later, I don't know about you. Anyways, I want to introduce now my co-host. Everybody, it's my guy, my boy. It's EJ.
It's your other dad. 2 times. 2 dads today, and it is EJ. I'm very excited. We're going to do some stream stuff. Hunter's going to do the stream. I'm going to be the guy looking at chat, saying cool stuff, real cool stuff about TI. Very excited. We got players. Let's get into it.
Yeah, let's get into it. So I'm going to introduce you to your players so we can hear their beautiful voices, starting with the currently yellow seat. Hello, SGA.
Hello.
Howdy. And in the red seat, we've got JMac. Hello.
Hello.
All right. And in the green seat, we have planetERF.
Hello.
Howdy doody. In the white seat, we have kersting. Hello, kersting.
Hey, everybody.
In the blue seat, we have the underscore mantis.
Hello.
And then in the purple seat, we have a stranger to me, Maxim.
Hello, everybody. Long time no see.
Maxim, just a random new player that I don't know at all. So let's start the draft. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to go to push to talk now so I can talk about Ginger. And I'm going to click in the button. All right, here we go.
Did we assign a teacher's pet?
I'm the teacher's pet. All right, I'm dealing 4 actions or 4 factions.
Good start.
And then first thing everybody will do is place face down 1 faction in the pool, and then I'll reveal them all real cool like. So Ginger decided to enter the tournament under an alias, and that alias is Maxim. And thought he thought that somehow
Draft. Have we done that yet?
Yeah, the draft order is purple, blue, green, red, white, yellow. Okay, got our pool. Let's take a look at it. Bam. And then next step, everybody place faction in the ban zone. Got some good stuff in there. Got Titans in there. Got NRA in there. Got Empyrean in there. Got Nomad in there. Looks like a POK extravaganza. Let's see what we banned. Wha-bam. All right, and I'm going to click this cool button. Bam. It's all in limbo now. So now, starting with purple, if you want to nominate something to maybe go into the pool, go ahead. Yeah, I think Ginger thought no one... I don't know what Ginger thought, actually.
Is that really Ginger?
Ginger showed up under an alias, and I'll say I realized it was Ginger. It probably took me 0.25 seconds.
literally a word slipped out of their mouth, and you were like, oh, okay. Digs up. It banned Ixchon, dude. This game sucks.
Yeah, who banned extra?
Oh, well, it's that win rate, dude. Everybody's afraid.
There's all that anti-extra meta right now. I don't think they're putting it. I think they're just going to nominate and not actually.
Are they not talking about it?
No, they're not
Whatever,
talking
dude.
about it.
Here,
okay.
Arborx in now. Just It's in. This is
All right,
a
yellow. I
style
guess
right now.
no one's really talking. Is there anything you want in besides these two?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Great. Cool.
Get some strong
Great.
factions. All right, let's do this.
Just
That's gonna do a waste of a nom.
doesn't want Hakan. Good call. Good
All right.
call.
It's still set to my turn. I should set it back up to purple, right?
Yeah, use an end turn. It'll go.
Oh, okay.
All right, so yeah, starting with Maxim. All right, and he takes Titans. All right, Mantis takes NRA. All right, we're going all factions, no slices here. Surely JMac's gonna take the purple slice
Yeah, like
or
I would
white or whatever.
Again, take slice.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, thanks everybody.
How dare you?
All right, we got white probably also picking slice now. I don't know. I think white and green and blue are all pretty comparable. Although everybody says blue sucks, but yeah, there you go. Argent and girls' night out. That'll be fun.
Blue only sucks because it has to be between purple and white.
Wait, what
is
did
these?
I don't even see what white took
You mean?
for.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna see Nomad and green.
Nomad.
Missed that somehow. JMac taking L1. It looks like so L1 and purple. This is a really quiet game considering. I'm really confused by that.
It's going great. This is how it should be done, I guess.
Just
People are not here to fool around.
whoa, Mantis is getting a choice between blue. Interesting. Wait, so we had Isarl pick red. Interesting. Little curveball. So now I think Mantis is debating whether they're taking down with the sliceness. Miki, there is a place where there's a YouTube video that we made where you can where you can hear us talk about the slices for actually probably longer than anyone would ever need to hear us talk about it.
Really a misstep in calling it Las Vegas, though.
Why do you say that?
Just because Branson is a better name.
Yeah, but I think it would have been weird if we just had one that had no. It was just called Branson, Missouri.
How funny is that?
Actually,
for
yeah,
you
that's
being
pretty good.
Just who cares about the audience at large? Come on,
Interesting.
this is for us.
Curveball at the end. He took blue.
Wild pick. All right, here we go. You excited? I'm pumped.
Okay, white got speaker. I'm gonna deal secrets once everybody gets unpacked.
I'm lagging a bit from everyone unpacking. Okay.
Okay, so here's our final. We got Argent in white, Girls Night Out. We got NRA in blue, Miller High Slice. We got L1 in purple, whatever that one's called. I don't remember. Mobile Slice Gundam. We got Yellow Titans.
Opening with Sarween and Plasma scoring, to no one's surprise.
Oh yeah, I forgot Argent gets a pick.
Do you guys mind if I just copy everyone's agents and put it in my play area? Since I'll copy the agents.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna click enable toggle remote promote. Oh my god,
You do this for a living, you know? Like it's kind of like I don't want to dog on you too much here.
I know,
Hunter, but this is kind of your job.
It's pretty bad. I'm pretty bad about that. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle secrets.
Toggle
and deal 'em.
remotes, baby. Here we go.
Oh, you didn't tell us we're playing alliance games. The mod dealt out the alliance cards.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I clicked Codex 2. That's weird.
Are we playing with the new relics?
Yeah, we are playing with the new relics.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm technically in Game Master mode, so I could see a secret, but I don't want to, so I'm zoomed in. I don't want to see anybody's secrets. What's everyone's Gundam series? I never watched a lot of Gundam, so I'm a real basic boy. I like Gundam Wing, because I'm just like that. All right. Looks like everybody has chosen a secret. I'm going to reveal those publics now. All right. Well, actually, I'm going to lay them all out first. I'm going to seal our destiny, seal our fate.
Nice. Oh, very nice.
No one can accuse me of not shuffling because we all just watched me do it. All right, so the very first objective is make history, have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies. And the second one is diversify research, 2 tech in each of 2 colors. The timer has started, and speaker whenever you are ready. Okay, I'm going to make... Oh, well, actually, first...
Interesting decision.
Ooh, first I'm going to step into spectator. Okay, we got that beautiful game data in there. This is like the quietest game
Maybe I'm
of all time.
Yeah, it's gonna be real disappointing when we accidentally step on something somebody says, because that's gonna be like they're speaking at like 8 words an hour right now.
Yeah.
And maybe we just chill and vibe though, you know? Okay, never mind. Sorry, Maxim. Don't chill and vibe.
I'm not even paying attention to what strategy cards being selected. I'm sorry about that. I'm setting my camera angles.
Yeah, tech was picked by White, who's the speaker. Then trade by Blue, Blue, and then leadership, and then politics by Maxim, and planetERF is currently choosing.
Wait, where'd the points tracker go?
That's right here.
No, my score thing. It went away.
Oh. Root.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. No root yet.
Okay. There we go. Just did it again. Now
It's
you
there.
stay like that.
It's there.
All right, and then we got construction last pick.
Oh yeah, sorry. Warfare was planetERF's pick, and then Kersting did pick construction. Anyways, we're playing Twilight Imperium today.
I'm gonna check and see if
Activation here.
I'm gonna turn the players up so that when they do talk, it's
Loud.
yeah. So it's loud and proud. This can kind of be like a podcast with like a chill game going on.
Propulsion Research Facility.
We got blue skip
Blue
on
skip.
casing, and we got candy.
Blue skip candy. Cool. Very good.
This is actually, a super exciting game. This is two very well-known players and well-respected players.
Mm-hmm.
Ginger,
And then
aka Maxim, and
Well, it's two very well known players and two very very well respected players, and then also Mantis and Ginger.
oh yeah, and then also Mantis and Ginger. All right, we got a yellow skip.
Let's skip Arnor.
That might be useful.
Yeah, for sure.
Got a candy. Maybe we get
Would you
some
prefer
weird
your
transit
yellow
play.
skip on lore though.
No, yellow skip's on Arnor.
Would you prefer it on lore?
Oh yeah, I'd prefer it on lore. Yeah, buddy.
I agree. Resource value over the influence value there.
You know, I respect Ginger. I know for a fact because of a recent stream that Ginger does not respect me, but
Oh.
but
Well,
I
we'll get
respect
we'll get
Ginger.
into more of that later. Stay tuned for
Oh yeah, stay tuned for Drama Mondays.
Drama Mondays.
Well,
Oh, we got the Tomb coming out early.
Hype.
Yeah, maybe Maxim respects me. The alter ego.
Like a Clark Kent Superman type of deal, huh?
The objectives are they're in the bottom corner, but it's 2 and 2 colors and 2 legendary planets / Mechatol Rex / anomalies. Make history, that's what it's called. Thank you. R-Wise
Mantis
BB.
popping trade already.
Ginger, I'm only willing to refresh you if you don't sell speaker.
If that's would that be a free refresh then? Because I'm 2 commodities, so.
Yeah, I'd do it for free refresh if you don't sell speaker.
Fair enough. We have a deal.
Everyone else, I can do X-1. Obviously, you
I'll
owe me
take my
one
2
later.
commodities.
Um,
I'm in for that.
the other request I have is if we can create a chain through neighbors that you pay me this round. I'd like it this round if possible. So if, for example, white and green becomes neighbors and I'm neighbors with white, then green would pass his debt through white. If everyone's okay with that.
Short.
Good job, Mantis. Way to make the first talking like the
Forgot I have a
most
promissory note
complicated.
for selling.
Yeah, Root loves those deals.
So anyone that accepts X-1 can just give me a flag.
It's X-1 only awful and complicated. So that's really fun. I'm gonna refresh everybody, but you have to pass your debt through your neighbor. Like Game of Thrones, dude. Like,
That's where we're at now.
yeah,
It's
this
not
is the Game of
it's
Thrones.
debt meta V2.
I thought V2 was X-2. We're like on the
Double-
patch notes
double
right
only
now
decline to
for
trade it
debt
through.
meta.
King's Patch.
Yeah, 2 commodity life is rough.
Womp womp.
All right, we got a fuel source. Got a CC. Not bad.
Movement infantry.
Yeah, we're gonna get that CC.
Token. What's it here? Sorry.
Just exploring right through the Wrigley's. Yeah, candy.
Candy. And we got local fabricators. Which we can get a mech. I don't know. You're a Sarl, I don't even know if you need that, but
A free Mac. Thank you.
we take it.
We do take those.
Not against it.
The SRL Mac. Dang, cool. It's been an action card for a Mac.
Oh wow, Titans did forget sleepers.
I'm not building anything using freelancers. Well, let me think about it for
Yeah,
5 seconds.
take your time. Actually, yeah, build something. You got Yiler. Absol, is that right? Yiler?
Yeah, I'll pass on the freelancers.
Mhm.
I guess that's for a
Absol
CC
actually
then.
reached
huh?
out to me.
Put my sleeper tokens down. Can I do that?
Yeah. Well,
I
fine.
forgot
I
what
don't care.
I forgot what faction I'm playing. Does anybody know why they have 2 sides?
No idea.
I'm sleeping.
Did you just say one for sleeping?
Mm-hmm. I do believe they have 2 sides so that you can see that those are token, like, you know, for actual game.
Come on,
info
tech skip
components.
objective.
You can actually see that they do belong to the Titans.
And then I am going to use the Imperial Arms Vault for a mech. Actually, wait.
Pro move, you use it for an action card.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll use it for the action card because I got my agent will get me some mechs.
Hmm. Speaker token.
Not even selling it.
Yeah, 2 action cards. Then I look at 2 agendas.
All right, let's see what we pitch. Wait, why did we pitch something? I'm confused. Oh, wait, that was the Sarl. I'm crazy.
Oh, whoops.
That was Minister
You just
Science.
leaked that? That was like leak. That was some like espionage shit that Ginger was pulling there.
Yeah, this is a fairly tame game so far. I think these players are going to get wild.
I like it because they're just not even going to talk about it. They're just going to go do things and be like, and talk later. They'll probably be like super late, play it too. They'll be like, oh, whatever.
I might get that action card.
Peace. Free action card for kersting. Not free, but cheap action card. Sorry, my child has decided today.
Oh, am I allowed to do transactions after I see the card, but before I resolve it? I forget the ruling on that.
I think probably.
If so, do
I'm-
you want to do 3 for 2?
Yeah. I mean, I'll just drop mine on your sheet.
Is this?
Okay, and then
Does anybody know if
I'll
this
do-
is chill? It would be weird if this wasn't chill because. I mean, it's chill literally every other time.
How do we whisper in this game? I just don't want to take time from the active players.
I think it's exclamation point and then a color.
And also
Correct.
then 1 for a card.
And then don't put like a comma or anything right after that, the exclamation point color, because it'll fuck it up. Like,
Yeah, I think
maybe,
just put a
like,
space after.
that doesn't whisper.
Chilios thinks not.
Just tell you right because it's your turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot
if
the
you
mech.
want to get trade goods.
We're forgetting
for tech,
stuff. What is going on here?
Coming to Vorhall.
It's
So
TI,
if you want
man.
to
You know?
move to Lodor in your next action, unless tech pops this very action, we should be able to wash our commodities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hmm.
I think I can't really afford to do that right now. I do think we can become neighbors this round. Well, I guess I was going to whisper you, but I would like to take Corman this round. I'm open to you having it in later rounds if you're okay with that.
Okay, you can take Corman this round if you pop Warfare now. That's
I-
what I'll offer.
Okay. It's definitely not in my best interest to pop Warfare now, so
Well-
yeah. I just don't think that makes sense.
Well, what system do you want to lift the token from, if not the Rigels?
Yeah, I know, but it's just benefiting everyone else. If I stall it out, then,
Okay,
it's better.
but then,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
well, that would hurt me, so
Mm.
obviously I'm against that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would.
But you're also asking for the Explore on Corman, which denies me a sleeper token or whatever else I might find there. So getting there first is a benefit too, because hazardous explores are nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and yeah, I also do want the trade goods for tech, so I'm not going to do warfare right now. Yeah, I might be willing to do it my next turn, but not right now. I think I will instead play
Right, I'm gonna just
mining.
let you a quick whisper.
Oh, Okay,
That doesn't
hold on.
impact your decision, just FYI.
Okay, I'm gonna still just play mining initiative.
All right.
Just sad
Mining
that's
initiative
two
going
trade
down.
goods, but I'll put the other two on R2 now for next round.
Oh, nice.
Or I'll put two on to use the Nomad agent. All right.
Seems like not good value, but actually it's 4, so whatever. And you get that money, honey, right now.
Paradise World.
I will say we haven't called it out yet, but Argent's gonna get a freebie,
It's not great.
3 point round 1, which is pretty big deal. And they had speakers, so
And I'm going to think about where my
Nice.
is going.
like it's stupid to pick a leader on round 1, but it would probably be Argent, right? We got free point. We just got a good start. Start with speaker.
Good.
We're in the white slice.
Home is the best.
Pretty good
bet.
slice.
Primor. Except for Primor got 2 influence.
I don't know if there's anything particular about white that makes it good for Argent. I feel like I've heard someone say that. They did not explain it to me.
Oh. Now you know how I feel about this game in general, though.
Yeah.
Man, somebody said this was good, and they didn't explain it to me, and then I have to commentate a game. So that's kind of like my whole vibe.
Oh yeah, I hear you there.
Oh, it's because I can take the whole slice of the starting fleet, and nobody in chat said that I came up with that original thought. It's really cool. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. It isn't tracking
Okay,
turns.
so
The overlay has not been.
I need to make.
I don't know
this
what's
deal
going on with the
now,
overlay because I waited.
because obviously I have to move.
Let's
I'll
do
leave you
this.
Cormond with the Explore and for next round, so you can score this, and in exchange you pop Warfare on your next action. Is
Okay,
that
now it's doing it.
acceptable?
I do not understand why. It kind of just has to. Oh, you need to
I'm
wait
also
until
not
they
sure
first
I'm
set
gonna
turn
be able to
order.
Or
You're right.
we'll see.
Well, you can take
Thank you, Flat.
any mess, send a cruiser here.
I know that's what I was thinking about that, but I'll have to think about it. It's just hard because, like, yeah, you're Titans, which is scary.
All right, next time I'm waiting all the way till
That's
turn order gets set.
A lot of advantages, but if we can play friendly, then I'm fine with that.
I mean, also, Animass into Grav Drive is great for 2 and 2, which you're forced to do anyways. It kind of sucks for Yssaril and for Titans, but
Yeah, no, it was not a good objective draw for me, but that's okay.
I'm gonna turn these players up. Are we hearing the players fine?
Together, moving forward and be friendly and whatnot. I'm fine with it. If you're not willing
Okay.
to do that, then
yeah, that's fine. I'm a very point sherry player, so
Yeah,
I will
and
activate
we can
Vorhol on
watch
your
our
word then.
commodities as
Yeah. I will explore Vorhol, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right, a tenuous piece. Is that fair for me to call it a tenuous piece?
Yeah, I'd really just call the entire game.
All right, like if I come to the Gravity Rift, can we do that re for 2 and then you pass 1 over to Mantis for me?
Sure.
Ooh, Nomad. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say Nomad's gonna score this, but they ain't.
So I'll give you 2.
Thank you.
I guess some trading
Oh,
happening
your
here.
turn will happen. Or my turn. Yeah, you
there
can
you go.
Nice, they facilitated the
No,
trade.
thanks, but yeah. Fly
Nice.
back.
What's that?
Purple. If I were to make us neighbors, are you interested in selling your fragment at all? I'd throw you 3 trade goods for it if you want.
You know, 2 and 2, not super chill for NRA.
I just pop a extraordinary or
Actually,
something.
this situation where I feel like you don't even. Actually, I have no idea.
I didn't say anything.
I don't even really want to commentate Mantis. Mantis has beat me so many times. I'll just say this: whatever Mantis
Hunter,
is doing,
can
you
you
should
do
probably.
me a favor and ask Dane why the Titans tokens have 2 sides?
Okay, I'll get right on it.
Thank you, Hunter.
I will play Warfare, as I said I would.
Me and Dane are friends on Discord now, so I'll just reach out to him via PM.
Oh, that's a fun little name.
I'm sure
drop.
he'll. No, I'm just. It's not a big deal or anything. We just are best friends now.
Oh, that's chill.
Well, actually, we're not. I wouldn't even call us best friends. I'd more just call us like I
I'm gonna end my turn,
have
but I
talked to
think other
Dane
people
once,
are
so
still probably following Warfare. So.
just shooting DM. I guarantee it's just so that you can tell that those are Titans tokens on the other side. Like if they accidentally get flipped over, like it's probably nothing more than just a marking. It's like there's no other reason.
Wow, this is just. Is it early? Is that what? I mean, I guess it's a Sunday.
It is it's there's some Sunday vibes
I
going
never
on.
feel like the most awake person whenever I stream,
Mm-hmm.
but today I do.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just really focused though.
Gain a commodity or spend it for a mech. Well,
Are they though? Because
choice, I will gain the commodity.
there have been some already some
Yeah, that's true.
concerning sorts of things.
Hey, I'm just trying to be nice.
I'm not here to be nice.
Yeah, I kind of need that
I'm
energy
going
right
to
now.
wash this commodity for my financial services provided.
Yes. So I'm assuming you'll just watch me in the future if it comes up.
Sure, yeah. Cool.
Should I make that offer to you before I tried to dump mine on the relic market?
We're forming the galactic brokerage over here. You give out the loans, I collect the loans.
First of all, I just need to collect reds, but I don't think we'll be neighbors. Although
I'm
red
on
and
it.
green.
I'm on the case. I'm on the case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Argent fills out a slice like no other.
It's very
Holy
pretty.
cow.
I meant to bring one of the fuckers with me.
All right, we're
I use my agent to turn my 1 infantry there into a mech and then build it home. I'm going to pass the turn while I sort out what that is.
right on.
So is there a
Did we?
brokerage fee?
We used Hope Send for the
Only
card.
if
I
you
didn't
pay
even
by,
notice that.
Web. But if you're billing a check, it's all good.
Okay, like 10% credit card or something.
Yeah, exactly.
What are we talking about?
All right.
Don't trust the check from Yellow. He doesn't have his real name on here.
That's
He's definitely gonna be forging that check.
as long as it cashes, we don't ask any further questions.
Oh, Mantis extending a destroyer into this empty space. That's the Scandinavian defense,
That is acceptable.
which is a pretty common
We got two
opening in Blue Slice.
I was really hoping I didn't draw Expedition, because that would have been tragic.
Construction.
All right, construction popping. Let's see what green is gonna get. Docking a PDS on Joel Jr. Looks like.
Yeah, Joel Jr.
Yeah, PDS on a Cohen. There you go.
Just put that in the back.
Easily the best slice. If you haven't seen Game 6, we had a player named Joelster playing Joel Nar and also at one point took Joel Jr. So that was a really cool thing to see.
That's great. That's why we do this.
It's for the love of the game. It's for the love of the game, man. I love this game. It's top 10 game of all time, according to Board Game Geek, which is definitive.
We don't say that here. I will say that.
What, you don't say what? Which
Board
part?
Game Geek is definitive.
It's only
that's not like our business stance.
yeah, but like when it supports my point,
Oh, I see.
It's
I-
kind of like fishing for data points. Oh, Gamma,
We got a Gamma.
Gamma, Stinky. Here we go. I don't think I've seen a Gamma in a while.
It dropped 3.
3.
Hell yeah, dude.
I got to place the other two where I want. Is that how it works?
No.
I think those are from the other 3 Gamma explorations, maybe.
And since I forgot last time, I'm gonna try not to forget this time. I get 2 explorers because I have a mech there.
Ooh.
A
You
token.
get a CC,
or
or
token
it's
that
basically
I
the
can
same
get
deal.
later with the-
Yeah,
I'll just go with the shard.
yeah, there you go.
Explorers, baby.
That way you get the stall out of it too, baby.
Baby.
Baby. Let's keep those gammas handy somewhere, just in case.
We can put it back in the explore bag wherever that went.
There 3. What happened?
I don't know. Someone in the chat said that a spirit thing says the mod has been doing that. So
Blue, since we're neighbors, would you be interested in cybernetic?
Red, I'm washing my commodities.
Yeah, no problem. I'll do the same.
All right, we got a
Okay.
old-fashioned 2 for 2.
Come on. Ooh. Getting trade good.
Jeez. Oh my God, Argent, man. What an opening. Just so solid. Really taking control of the center of the board.
It's fun to play Argent, is what I've been learning.
Blue.
Argent
would you
fun.
Be interested in
Argent is
cybernetic
fun.
for say $2? 2 trade goods.
No, I can't. These are for tick.
Ah,
Imagine doing the secondary of warfare and just building enough to like take 12 planets right away. That's Argent. Basically. I'm thoroughly convinced now
Just
about
let
the
me know.
red slice stuff, so that's cool. It just passes. We have 3 active players left. Red, white, and green.
Hey, purple. I will buy cybernetic for 2, but I'll have to owe it to you if you're okay with that.
Well, he'd have to get you the note as well.
That's true.
Neighbor
Well,
should-
okay. Fair enough. I forgot about that part. Okay, maybe in the future then.
noted. Thank you.
Yeah, people are pointing out Mantis forgot to use his agent. Mantis is doing this new meta where you kind of play, where you make mistakes, get the heat
I
off.
forgot
Yeah,
to put sleepers again.
I forgot to use my agent. Does somebody want to buy my agent?
Oh my God.
I mean,
Oh my God,
these
y'all.
players are.
But
What-
you've already passed as well, right?
2 well-respected
Someone hasn't
players.
passed.
oh really?
Giant air quotes.
Because it's the end of a player's turn.
Do these guys even play POK?
I don't know.
Isn't Mantis's name in the rulebook?
Very good.
Uh,
That's not
Alright.
great.
Someone wants to explore something.
They're taking our relics.
I don't really need to. I mean, well, I have 2 relics, I guess. What's the rate?
Since I passed, I guess I'll just trade good. It's fine.
Trade good for an explorer. It has to be in the active system, or no?
Nope,
It's just any planet.
Any planet you control.
Okay.
Boy,
Do
just a free.
I want to? Sorry, let me think about it for a second. Well, I can't give you the trade goods now either. I feel like now I'm owing a lot of trade goods to people.
Oh yeah, you already owe me 1, so you just owe me.
Yeah.
We're getting into the
Yeah,
debt
I'll
meta.
do it. Sure. Yeah, I'll give you another.
Kind of rough though. I mean, who knows what you're gonna get?
Is it the end of your turn? Or have you?
What if it's not very
It's
good?
right now is the end of my turn.
Okay, yeah,
So
so
I'll do it. I do it now, right?
She's
Yeah.
doing a cultural.
Yep.
I will, since I already have.
Yeah.
cultural,
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, I was gonna
Sorry, looking
say.
around at the relic presents.
Yeah, I was gonna say explore Kealdry. Maybe you'll
A
get
lot of cultural.
another
cards.
attachment. Sounds fun.
I will explore.
Oh, can you just do? Does that have to be active system? I don't even remember how this card
No,
works.
it's just any of them, man.
Oh, it's any?
Just do it.
That works
Oh, good.
for me.
Got it. Got another attachment.
Biotic.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that's good for me. I'm happy with
2
that.
and 2 have made it.
Hopping technology.
Mm.
Right.
Oh, actually, shit. Hang on, Red. Before you pass, can I sell you terraforming for like 2? Oh no, you can't. You wouldn't be able to tech either. Never mind. No teching for me this round, I guess.
I think we're gonna go.
Oh wait, actually, you did have resources. Can I sell you
Yeah.
terraforming for 2 trade goods?
Probably. 1 second.
That's
We can do it on my
Literally.
next. Oh, you need it now.
No, I would need it on your turn for tech. I just realized I had this note I can
I
sell.
think it's already past her turn.
Yeah, if everyone was okay. With
Okay,
it.
yeah, never mind. Whatever.
Well, because tech popped. If he hadn't popped tech, I'd roll it back.
He had no tactics left, no action cards. Of course, he was
It's
popping.
still
tech.
extra information.
No, it's not. Man,
It literally is.
there's nothing
Play it,
physically
Ginger.
possible.
Oh yes. The spice. This isn't even Dune.
I'm gonna just end my turn. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom.
It makes me laugh because they're
I
both
totally
playing
could've sold
kind of
a red
sloppy,
card
and
left
then
before draining
and then
it.
Mantis is just like
Mantis the hammer, dude.
Mantis just
Really?
is like
Wow.
You're telling me, man.
It's possible. You said it's not possible to take an action. I just proved you wrong.
Actually, Mantis did hold himself to all of his mistakes, though. So whatever.
Missing out on tech sucks. But terraforming is for trade goods now.
This game is going to convince me that high level TI play is now just like evolved past like good play.
I'm such an idiot.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely. I mean, all the good players in quotes are actually bad, and all the bad players in quotes are actually good. Is what's happened. They've made the game into something that it isn't, and the quote bad players still get it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
They still get it.
Actually, do you also in this transaction want to swap relic fragments so we each get a set of a color?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, which color do you want?
Blue.
I don't really care, I guess.
Gotta be
You have
blue.
a line left. You probably want the blue,
Yeah.
right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mantis helping out.
He's eating it at some point too if I did, but yeah,
Mantis,
I'll
man.
take blue. I'll take terror.
They're just playing just that side of the table. He's just playing right there.
I could have
And
teched
that's
this
an action.
round.
Oh, what's that? If you
Oh,
zoom in on that empty
oh, wait, never mind.
space,
Green and white's
you
already
just
passed.
see Mantis facilitating
Okay,
everything.
I will play Terraform. Let me just think about where it's going. Man, it's a big decision. Could just make the Rigels an insane system. Can I attach it to a planet that already has an attachment or no?
You can, but there's objectives that like
Yeah, you're right.
attachments. But you already have two, so
Yeah, but why not get the third one?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it on Rigel 3.
You know what you should do? You should hold on to it. You should put it on Lodor.
Is there a way to do that with like scripting?
he should have a token. If you take the token and drop it on the planet, it'll attach it.
Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Sweet. Thanks. All right.
Boy, that conversation really picked up quick.
Don't have any money left, so easy decision.
Score 'em if you got him.
Yeah, I will score the units in anomalies or whatever.
Yeah, Sarl was able to pick it up too. I didn't even notice that
Easy.
when it happened.
Easy clap.
Is anybody else scoring?
White is, but he's in the bathroom.
Oh, I see.
Make history, most likely.
Well, yeah. Easy make histories all over the board.
I mean, he's definitely, he's making history.
Making a lot more people to score.
Two
I-
people will score.
I
Some
wasn't.
tough objectives to get in round one.
Yeah, I mean,
Agree.
diversified research
Brutal.
is kind of rough.
Agree with the Sarl's
Oh, I
assessment.
cannot believe I missed tech with 2 and 2.
Suboptimal. Not what we expect out of these
You can
players. At
Oh,
this
let's do a
table.
tech
The
update.
Titans
That's a
failed
good
to
point.
work towards an
So
objective.
here's what everybody's
I feel
got
less
right
bad
now.
about forgetting my agent and my
Sergeant
extra
picked up
explore from my
PDS2. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very upset.
So
Even the
not.
worst of us make the same mistakes, Mantis.
I've made two. You've only made one, so I guess I'm ahead of you there somehow.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
No worries.
I'm also scoring make history.
Very good. All right. Now let's see that next one. Oh, I need to switch over to. Give me 2 seconds. All right, there we go. Let's see the next objective. It is. Oh wait, I can't flip them over. I forgot. I was so excited. Someone could flip it over for me.
Dang.
Improve infrastructure. Have structures on 3
bad.
planets outside of your home system.
There you go, Ginger. There's a constellation prize for missing out on the tech. Free objective.
Yeah, happy Titans noises.
NRA is gonna win this game.
Oh, and
Or
if
not
someone
NRA,
could
sorry.
do
Argent.
click deal action cards and then return strategy cards as long as nobody's playing political stability.
I had a
Not really with you all at the table and getting
Not
Oh,
yeah.
fair enough.
yeah, quick. You spend that as quick as you can at that point.
point.
All right, anybody playing it?
No, I gotta discard a card.
Argent.
All right, here they go.
Argent's gonna score every point that comes up.
Okay.
All right, to the shock and awe of everyone, I take leadership.
Hold on, I still gotta redistribute my
That's not going to change. I'd still take leadership.
I am shocked.
Are you odd as well?
Yeah.
Well
I'm
then.
not into that.
Titans with custodian. What could go wrong?
Okay.
Okay. I think I'll take tech, but let me just think for a second. Yeah.
Yes. Take tech. Thank you. Very good choice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tech.
Easy tech. Easy tech choice for Sorrel.
If Argent gets construction, that's awesome. Yeah. Wow, dude.
Argent sitting over here thinking to themselves,
Although I guess
like,
Argent might be tempted to pick something else. I mean, I would pick construction. I'd be like, look, I picked PDS2 and the chat laughed at me. But now
but here I am.
I've ascended to
Your
godhood.
home is 3 planets outside your home structures.
Yeah.
But here I am.
I'm gonna take construction.
I am.
Yeah, buddy.
My
I
God.
feel
Argent.
good in the neighborhood about this Argent game. I don't know why. I'm just feeling it.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely playing great.
Come on, JMac. And we got JMac picking Warfare. Let's set those turns and let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna switch to this view now. And it is Custodian's time.
There's no more. I'm going to search the industrial exploration deck real quickly. And I'm
There's
gonna
a
shuffle it.
right click report remaining.
Oh, right. Oh, thank you, Mantis. You're beautiful.
No problem.
3 abandoned warehouses, 2 functioning bases, 2 industrial relic, and 2 local fabricators. Okay, all right. I take infantry from this planet to Mechaton.
And that is a point.
Oh, Argent scored as well.
Sorry, I was dealing with my coffee situation when the round.
Oh, you have a legendary play. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, whoops.
There we go.
And then I need to spend influence for that. So, pack.
Okay. Interesting.
Expedition. All right.
Interesting choices here.
Guess I'll ready the planet.
All right. I'm back.
And he
Sorry about
chooses Expedition.
that. Oh, nice.
And then I'm going to use my agent to. Actually, let me think about this. I'll save it for later. So I probably forget again.
I use construction.
Construction right off the bat. Great. Get some more PDS out there.
Okay.
The network online. NRA is not coming in.
Oof, yeah.
Yeah.
Really gonna make that a Vera situation. Oof.
Dang.
Oof.
That's an aggressive network right there.
To unlock my commander. 6 units with abilities.
He also made a point to turn them right at Mantis.
Doo-doo-doo.
That's really good.
Yes.
All 3 PDS, all 4 PDS are facing Mantis.
5, 6. And I'm going to end my turn.
All right.
Beautiful. We're doing trade. First action for Nomad.
But 3 on a 2 now. All right. White, you want to do 3 for 2?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Here, you just take 3 and I'll take 2.
Well,
I guess since you're flipping,
big
right?
one.
That makes sense. Yeah. Here, I'll just refresh mine and then I'll give you 1 here.
I mean, we can trade as well, green, if you want.
It's not.
all right, hold on.
Ghosted. An odd.
I am spacing on this one. All right, so I gave you 3 commodities. You gave me 2 trade goods, so I should have.
If you started with 0 trade goods, you should have 6 trade goods and 2 commodities.
Cool. Thank you. All right, blue, you want to refresh your debt?
Yeah. So red owes me 1. Can I just have you collect 1 from red and then replace 1 of its tokens if red's okay with that?
I'm fine with that.
So red would pay you now, and then I would remove 1 of her tokens.
Okay. So then red, we're doing a 3 for 1. Is that?
Yeah, that's fine. And we could also wash each other if you're okay with that, or we could do 2 too.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. So then I should be +2.
Yeah. And I'm giving you hold on. So I'm getting 2. Right, and then I'm also giving you an extra 1 to pay my debt
Yep.
off.
And then I'm giving you 1 of your debt tokens back.
There we go. Cool.
All right. I am still confused. Hold on a second. So
So
You
one of
should've-
these was I
You should have
discovered
netted
that.
2 from that. So you had 6 and 2. You should have. Actually, sorry, you got 3 from it. So you should have 9 trade goods and 1 commodity left, I believe.
No, he
Unless,
shouldn't have.
unless you
any
watch the other one, then
commodity.
you'd have 10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I watched the
jeez.
other one.
Mhm.
This was one that I put on your sheet, but I don't know if you need it.
I played so many games with
Yeah, you should have
Mantis,
10 total.
and I can't
Mhm.
tell you how many times
So
I've gotten
that's- okay,
confused with
purple,
trade,
did
and
you-
Mantis has walked me through what my own trade is.
Yeah.
Happens literally all the time.
no.
Mantis is doing math that is
I'm good on
beyond
yellow,
anything
so-
that I'm
All
capable
right,
of.
that's it for me.
Oh, you don't want to refresh me?
I do not want, unless you got something better than 1 trade good.
Okay. I mean, I'm a 2 commodity. All right, that's fine.
What a funny game, huh?
It's a funny game.
You can't fuel Titans. Titans already has 6 trade goods. Come on now.
Well, also they took Mechdal Rex. I mean, I think in general, you know,
Yeah, that's a free point.
you got to get more heat for the Custodians token.
Yeah, I've heard you guys talking about that a lot lately. In your objective episode.
Oh wow, that annoys the heck out.
Come
That
on,
annoys the
attachments, go.
pants
Don't fail me
off
now.
me. Look at that. We just got Saculex now at
play my
3-3.
turn,
Good
I'm gonna
luck. You're gonna feel bad every time.
Oh, dang.
To put a mech on Hope's End.
Cool. We're using it for the mech.
And a little more protected than it was.
Totally agree, Calloway.
Oh, what did Calloway say?
Gotta give. Not only
Oh,
is it Titans, it's Titans with Custodians. That's heat. Now I will say this: the player having the best game from where I'm sitting is still Argent.
Yeah, easy.
And I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, in chess we talk about threats a lot too. So, like, what are Argent's threats? And
Yeah,
that's
do you wanna
part
have
of
a
why I think
discussion
they're in the
about
lead.
Cormand?
They don't have a ton of threats
I
around.
can wait if that's what you're concerned about.
I mean, well, the thing is, I guess like you are Titans and you already got the Mechatol point, so I'm a little nervous about you, but
I also,
but I'm
Getting that heat, feeling that heat.
but yeah, I'm probably gonna
Classic
leave
mistake.
because well, I don't know. Actually, I don't.
Yeah, it's pretty classic.
Classic
top 10
mistake trying to
mistake.
win the game.
I probably will though.
It's not about trying to win the game, Hunter. It's about how early you try to win the game.
All right, I might just evacuate Cormand, so you can have it, I guess. Just don't come into my stuff. Okay.
okay, so that sounds fine.
Capiche? Hey, capiche? Don't come into my stuff. You get Cormand. No messing around here. We are the Asaro.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
You gotta roll for the rift first.
Ah, good point. Okay.
Mm.
I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. It's a good point. Where are the quick rollers? Sorry.
Right click
You
on
can actually
the,
right click on the tile.
Oh, I can just do it.
This mod is stupid how good it is.
it'll be funny if. Oh,
If it dies,
wow.
you mean
That was
like
just a carry. The cruiser didn't go through the rift, right?
Right.
the
Dang,
carrier was carrying a mech?
that blows.
Yeah, it's fine. I can deploy them. Okay. Should I just put this in the discard or back on?
Put it back in the deck and shuffle is probably the best bet.
All right. That's unfortunate.
That does suck.
Thank you.
I have a question.
Okie dokie. Before
What?
Argent gets any funky monkey ideas.
Could she have like said that
I don't know
the?
what you're talking about.
Oh wait, never mind.
Uh,
But like, if the cruiser had capacity, could she have said that it went through the rift and gotten that mech post facto of that carrier dying?
Nah,
Spending 3 resources. to
movement
drop 6
happens all at once.
infantry.
Well, you mean like could she have left the There's no way to have gotten the mech out.
Well, I'm saying like let's theorize right now that
Okay.
the cruiser and the carrier, right, and one mech, okay, they all go to Lodor, right? If the cruiser had capacity, could you then say that the cruiser did go through the rift after the carrier rolled for the rift?
Now you got to designate what
Are you interested?
what, what
You
the
have to
mech is
designate
on.
capacity.
Yeah,
I
in that
Before you
situation.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
do
Cool.
it for your red relic fragment.
Speaker selling in a tournament. Unbelievable.
let me think about
Unbelievable.
Root is rolling over.
Ginger says.
Well, he's still alive.
Yeah, what are you thinking about though? Either way, do you want to return the wash favor and wash my trinkets?
Let me think. I think I'm gonna build that into the relic deal. I'm willing to do it for this and maybe one trade good because this is giving you a relic. So,
If I'm giving you the trade good, then I get to pick first strategy card. If you just give me the relic without the trade good, then you can pick whatever you want.
I'm willing to give you first pick.
Okay, that works.
Remember that really good bit we had before
So I'll give this to you.
before we started, EJ, about having a pizza restaurant in your
I wanna
house?
do the secondary really quickly.
Yeah.
That was
It's
pretty
the
good.
this is top 10 bit. Guys, you missed it. Oh man.
There's this really good bit. It was about
Oh, we
pizza
had a whole
restaurant
thing.
in your house.
Yeah. Which like when you really think about it, pretty funny idea.
It's a pretty funny idea.
It's like a Richie Rich situation. Remember when he had a McDonald's in his house, and I thought that was the coolest. Remember when I thought that was
I do
really
remember
cool.
when you thought that.
When
yeah.
me separately of me knowing you, and when I was
Yeah,
really
yeah.
young. But remember when I was like, oh man, it was really cool when Richie
Well, that's
Rich had
around the
a
time my
McDonald's.
psychic powers activated. And
Yeah,
I could
you were
sense
like,
the
dude,
thoughts of my future
EJ
friends.
is in on this. But yeah.
Opinions on Mantis. Great dude. Love playing with him.
I accidentally said he's my favorite player once, so here we are.
Did you put those on top, Ginger?
If you want to know where my headspace is at.
Yes, I did. I think they're excellent choices, don't you?
Well, you like one of them.
I'm sure
And the
there's
other one,
that-
I like the other one, but that's not one I put on top after I sell the speaker. I'm not voting first on that one.
Okay, I think I'm just building on home.
The hostility that Mantis is approaching Ginger with is
Both agendas on bottom. Oh, yeah,
kind of
that's a
glaring.
spicy thing to do after selling speaker.
We're going in raw.
Well, one of them is the Max lose printed abilities. Titans doesn't care because their printed abilities are not very good. So that's why you put that one on top. I don't think anyone else wants that one on top.
I'm gonna
Yeah, everyone at this table has like excellent mechs.
I'm gonna exhaust
So-
my agent to be able to put these on each on different planets.
So that would.
Where did your carrier go? Yasaro?
Oh, it got
Did you
blown up in the
rift hate
gravity
it?
rift.
Oh!
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Am I
unfortunate.
reliving that
yeah,
now?
that is an.
Oh, sorry.
My
Before my turn ends, I'm gonna
condolences.
use the atrament.
Thank you.
Just put 2 more.
We're all
guys
grieving over here.
on home.
Okay. Are all. Wait, what was that? Oh, I just missed that. I gotta go look.
What would you miss?
Oh, it's just getting 2 commodities or convert.
Yeah, nah, it's
Great. You have to convert your commodities.
yeah. We got
Green.
converted commodities. That's pretty chill.
Pretty chill. That's dope.
Yeah, I could have fired PDS at the flagship.
Yeah, didn't.
Definitely not my job.
I'm gonna play fighter
let's see
conscription.
here.
Not my job.
Nice.
Fighter
Okay, yeah, let's
conscription.
see.
That's gonna get us 1, 2, 3, 4 fighters, right? Yeah.
Oh shit! I had Sarween tools. Oh well. Let me not
Jesus, I
forget
might
about that.
actually research Sarween this game. I never researched Sarween.
I'm kind of in a rough spot over there.
Argent did use their agent. Yes, that's how they were able to
Play
put their
Rise of
max on.
Messiah. Tab a window once.
Messiah. The Messiah is risen.
I'm just gonna end my turn while I'm placing the infantry.
How festive.
Nice.
All right, leadership.
Real quick, I do want to mention if you haven't watched game 11 yet, which is the game before this one, Matt is pumped. I mean,
Yeah.
absolutely jazzed.
Definition
the whole time.
enthusiasm.
My goodness. I've never seen Matt so pumped in my life. Maybe last year's final, but this is a prelims game we're talking about.
Yeah.
And Matt was Matt was freaking
Alright, let's go
jazzed.
fishing.
He's pretty
Go on
great.
the expedition.
On.
It's that Coke with coffee.
I think it's
Should have never introduced it to him.
4 left out of 7 or 6 left out of 12. I'll
The,
do red.
I got my second dose of the vaccine, and it
Yellows going once.
laid me out. So I've had a weird weekend.
Oh yeah, you've had a rough one.
Not
My
a
second
great
dose was
weekend.
last Tuesday. So
I got 1.
yeah, it really just feels like if you haven't gotten your vaccine yet,
agent to explore Zobeth though.
it just feels like a weighted vest. You know, you're just carrying around. You're just carrying around bags all day long.
Matt does
Expedition.
not do Coke. For sure, no.
Talk about Coca-Cola, guys. Coca-Cola.
I mean, he'll drink some Coca-Cola, sure.
Yeah, no, he's doing the Coca-Cola with coffee, is what I'm saying. But I said Coke with coffee, so you know how it is out there.
Ah.
Yeah. But what I meant was Coca-Cola with coffee.
Ooh,
Easy mistake.
Topher.
I don't know if there's anything else I need to do this round. But does it feels kind of weird to pass this early? You know?
I love passing early. You know what I mean? Like, I love it. I'm just like, I am.
Yeah, it's looking like a pass.
Love it. I love having a. God,
That's
I
a
want to play
flex.
this Argent game right now. Yeah,
This
just
is
like
flexing.
Yeah, I'm kind of already. I'm like so.
I'm kind of
set
done,
up
actually.
On points.
I'm actually kind of
Just kinda
done
chill
for
here.
now. Yeah. I've already messaged everybody, and everybody seems chill. So, like, I'm done. You know, like, I don't know. Golly, what an Argent game, dude! Oh man, I'm gonna get SGA to play all my openings from now on. At least all my Argent openings.
Just gonna build.
Yeah, the SGA opening is where you just get all the points. You get point momentum for all visible public objectives, and then you just pass early.
Yeah, it's actually a Sicilian. It's actually just kind of like a closed Sicilian that he's got going on here.
You just kind of
deployment.
you just kind of play in TI, and then you do so good that you're like, I'm gonna take a smoke break. You know?
Probably Corman.
Yeah, it's like you're playing well enough that you're actually now playing chess.
I
you
hope
know?
SGA is standing
Yeah,
outside of
let's
his
go for the
place
fifth
right now,
one. We need
just
it for the objective.
smoking.
I'm gonna keep the planet for
Not to encourage smoking. Smoking is, of course, bad, but the image. Maybe he's fake smoking a candy cigarette. I don't care.
That's weed.
Just give me that image.
Okey-dokey.
420.
Oh,
Sorry,
you...
my carrier and mech getting blown up from the grav rift was really bad for me, so
Okay, I see.
yeah, sorry. I can't afford to lose Corman if I didn't get Lodor. But I'm fine with you parking a ship there for the objective, so.
Yeah,
Well,
EJ's a real sleeper.
pretty sure I
Sleeps
can bring
hardcore.
enough infantry to take a bit.
Hunter
of
woke me up.
Yeah, you
with
can.
action
Today.
cards.
That's
Just,
totally fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm totally interrupting the.
Can you make it up to me? Because otherwise, I'm just spending a tactics token
You
and I'm
make
not
it up
getting the planet. I know the rift was bad
You're
for
getting a
you,
point
but
out of it.
you could have popped tech, gotten gravity drive, and moved this carrier.
He is
That's not
getting
my
I know.
mistake.
Yeah, Ginger's getting a point
I
out
don't
of
think that was
it.
a mistake. There's a reason I did it that way.
Yeah,
Well, I hate having to be being told that I need to pay for what happened to someone
You're
else.
getting
So
a
it's
victory point out of it. It's worth it.
not if someone takes Mechatol and let's see.
That's
who
not
can
gonna
take it.
happen.
I'm pretty
Probably
sure
no one.
L1 can with Warfare.
Yeah,
L1, what are your intentions with my daughter? I mean, Mechatol.
That's a choice of words.
That's between L1 and your daughter.
Oh god, that got me.
He's
New
okay.
dad.
I can tell you what L1's doing. L1's gonna wait for. Oh wait, maybe not.
Okay, L1's. I would for real though. I do want to ask: are you coming?
I don't know what L1's doing, but I kind of
Because
doubt that L1 is coming.
one of my neighbors has already decided that they're gonna alter the terms of the deal.
That is my point for this round.
That is your point for this round, taking
Like,
Mechatol.
Because the best I can do is I'm one short on the structures, and I can be one short on tech.
Okay, that is interesting.
I mean, I'm fine with just coming in, and you can retreat the cruiser.
Yes, but
I'm gonna bring. I would bring the fighter and a dread just for safety reasons, but.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Is this the first time JMac has talked? I don't remember JMac talking before this.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. I think I just had like a weird memory issue.
Suddenly realized someone else was in the room.
Yeah.
This is unfortunate. There's no way I can help you score anything else. Well, I don't want to set you back on your scoring, because that leads to bad blood. But at the same time, I was very much hoping to get my 6 influence back, considering this faction fucking dies if you have no influence.
Yeah, Titans are really rough, man. Maybe next game you'll get a better.
Right, that's why I'm saying I'm willing to come in with just the dread and a fighter. And
he's Titans.
Okay. I see. Yeah, and you're NRA. So
no, make him pay you if you're not taking the planet. There's no reason to just let him score that point for free.
2 systems. Oh, it's units. Oh, it's units. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
units.
It does work. So that would.
Yeah, we don't do objectives.
Yeah,
with words like ships anymore. We do units.
Privilege of holding Mechatol. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do about Cormand.
You just need units there.
You also need to figure out what you're going to pay.
What I'm going to pay.
You also need to figure out what you're going to pay.
Money always works, right? Money is typically the preferred.
I will pay money.
Real money? I'm really confused about the meta at this table.
I'm gonna do this then.
Okay. It's a pretty aggressive play.
Right. I roll for bombardment.
I mean, hold on. Let me see if I want to play anything. Okay.
If you want to play a bunker.
Battle stations. There's other cards that are eligible right here.
Oh, there is battle stations. How could I forget?
What's battle stations?
I just want to say for the record, the classic mistake thing did hurt my feelings. And also, I saw that right after I was recovering from being laid out. It was just great. The timing was perfect. But yeah, Ginger here making a classic mistake.
It's not enough infantry. Unless you get one hit, it still may not be enough. A 3v3 on a planet that you don't already own is not winning.
All right. I land 3 infantry on Cormand.
Like trading a dark square bishop for a knight.
No action cards. Oh, sorry. I'll wait. All right. I will roll 3 infantry.
Titan's agent not exhausted. Sarl's agent not exhausted. So this is going to be
do we
sustained.
not have the other combat thing?
It's going to be cancel hit v cancel hit.
Should be up here.
In fairness, he is taking the air no matter what. So going for the planet is just extra risk. So for the chat being like, why isn't he just taking the air? Well, you might as well go for the planet. I mean, what are those infantry doing behind?
So
ain't defending shit from anything.
It's a card that lets me reroll dice that missed.
Okay.
So,
Oh, there is a fire
I just
team?
wanna see- Oh, you already
Here.
played it.
and then I'm re-rolling these 2 dice. No hits.
All.
I will use my agent to cancel one of your hits.
Yeah,
I will also use your agent to cancel one of them.
Oh,
Right.
that's
roll again.
fun. So they both use their agents. They could have just agreed to.
1-1.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, I'm lagging a little. Okay. Again.
Go again.
I don't know that there is anything special about the planet. I'm just confused. Oh,
Yeah.
looks like Gongo May got it.
No, other way. Other way. Looks like Gongo may have gotten got.
Oh, Gongo got. Oh, I read it wrong.
Gongo got.
Read it backwards.
Yeah, Gengar's
That's-
out here getting wrecked.
And that's.
Okie dokie.
All right. Looks like the 4 imp was enough.
I don't. Yeah, I really don't get what that was about. Perhaps.
I'm lucky going out of the Grav Rift though, so I don't feel too bad.
I'm gonna
Again, I don't think I mind the play honestly from Ginger after some self-reflection.
And look, you're still getting.
I don't know. Look at like that's a lot of infantry wasted.
If L1 doesn't bombard me on Mechatol.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
Shard of the Throne.
Mantis gets shard.
Just not going for malice after all.
Oh wow.
Hot potato.
okay. Well, there's a potato on the board, y'all. Here we go.
Really shard.
1 shard of the throne.
All right. I'm gonna sling relay a cruiser.
Stingray. Yeah, another
Are we going to see Cruiser 2 Nomad? That would be really cool.
Any DET factions on the board out there?
You know, I don't think we're gonna get a lot of DET action.
Yeah, that's
Maybe-
sad. I like DET.
I think the only we would have seen it from
I have a
Nomad.
question, a rules question.
I guess we still might,
When units come
but
out of a
I kind of
Grav
doubt it. I
Rift,
think Nomad's
say they
probably
wanna
gonna go
come
deep
out of a
blue.
Grav Rift, pick up ground forces, and
They already
come
had to
back
pick
in,
up.
purely hypothetically.
Yeah, I already had to backtrack.
Do we roll for success before we pick up ground forces, right?
Yes, if you're coming out of the rift to
Yeah.
pick up something that's outside the rift, you roll for the ship before you leave. So you can't a ship that
Okay.
doesn't actually exist when it reaches that system doesn't pick anything up.
Yep.
Just deciding on my order. Yeah. Okay. I will play tech now.
And that unlocks my commander.
Tech time. Here we
It's
go.
tech time.
Big
Don't
time
change
tech.
that dial.
Change that dial.
All right, we got. Ooh,
I'm getting Grav Drive and Magion.
Oh. ouchie. Magion. Round 2, buddy. And we got 2 and 2 colors. Great tech day
I will
for
activate.
Asarl IMHO. Let's do a tech update.
No scan links, but I will flip my sleeper tokens.
Boy, Magion's gonna be a thorn
then
for this many
I
rounds.
will build with Sarween. Actually, I'll build a crew. Nah, I'll build with Sarween. Okay, 2 PDS.
Two and two coming out early really kind of shapes the game a little bit, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, say that again.
2 and 2 coming out early kind of makes this. It just gives it a different feel. You don't see it as much anymore.
Yeah,
It used to be like something we build our whole way of thinking around.
yeah, it's kind of a vibe, honestly.
Kind of a vibe. Agree, kind of a vibe.
Like, well, yeah, people don't really prep for it anymore. And then when it comes out first like that, it's now it's like you don't have to sit around and maybe get it. It's not something somebody's getting around for. So everybody's just kind of chasing tech for a bit, and then we have some really powerful tech factions all of a sudden.
Would you be willing to let me have airspace over Evra for a turn, White? I'd give you a use of black market forgery for it if you need it in the future.
Oh, it's tough.
He hasn't gotten
considering I
any.
don't have any fragments.
Yeah, that's rough. Rough for Mantis and trying to make this deal.
I'm going to have to say I will not. I'm unwilling to do that for free. And
All right, what you thinking for then? I'll give you my alliance for it.
that's also not super valuable. The only thing that's coming to my mind, which might be an over ask, is your ceasefire.
Ooh.
I could probably do that. Yeah, I could do that. If you don't fire PDS and retreat out, I can give you my ceasefire.
Yeah. I'm willing to make that deal.
Classic mistake, dude. Classic,
Dude, if
dude.
your destroyer gets lucky, but that's fine.
Okay, sure.
Try and take the space above Avera.
Okay, so
Evera.
this is conditional. They don't fire PDS, and then the retreating is non-binding, but that's part of it, hopefully.
Yeah. PDS is not firing.
Nice.
And I will declare retreat.
Okay.
Okay, 1 round of combat. Nothing.
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 Amicable.
Beautiful.
Let me just go here.
At the end of my turn, this seems terrible, but I'm just going to refresh Velnor and then use Lyco to exhaust it for a trade good.
It's not very good. A whole lot of love for that.
Hey, Red. We've been pretty friendly.
Value.
Would you wash my commodities? I'll do it to you. You come up with that situation sometime.
I was hoping we could maybe make a deal for you to give me that blue relic fragment.
Well, she washes. You give him that seems fair.
What if I gave you my trade agreement?
Maybe that is too strong.
And you washed my two?
Yeah.
It's like 5 trade goods.
How about you toss in 1 more trade good? So basically,
Yeah, I know. I just can't. I need those this round. I'll toss in not Magioning you this round.
that sounds like a deal.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna flip these 2.
Trade agreement.
Take a trade agreement, and you're gonna get that guy. Cool.
Thank you.
All right.
Listen, Hunter, I'll toss in not killing you
I'm
today.
going to build there,
Get another carrier. Some
and I'm going to
infantry.
activate my agent to move some infantry into the system too.
Interesting.
Cool. I think that's it for me.
Love that Field Marshal Mercer. Nomad best mad, right?
Actually, I think I built 1 too many pieces. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Okay.
Didn't even catch it. Didn't even catch it. That's an honest move right there. And here we go.
So the question is do I bring a dude?
Do you bring a dude?
Well, what I would do, if you don't bring a dude, I'll pay you not to bombard, is my idea. And I think something like 3 trade goods seems like a reasonable asking price.
This is worth
Agreed.
2 tokens, so the 3 trade.
Yeah, but
goods trading on that token.
I'm giving my neighbor 3 trade goods, losing 3 trade goods. It's a delta of.
I'm telling Purple that if he just takes
Yeah.
the planet, that's 6 trade
Yeah.
goods, effectively.
That is true.
Yeah, is Argent gonna shoot?
Yeah, and the custodian's point is pretty powerful, especially if you get the first one.
I just lost all my infantry. Except. I knew it. I knew it when I played Titan. Said like, the heat is gonna be bad.
Well, you play Titans and take Custodians. You're just cranking the heat up with that.
He's got a point.
It is 80 degrees in here all of a sudden.
Yeah, other players have points too at the
Mantis is NRA with Shard of the Throne, but never mind. Never mind.
Unless you
Nothing to see.
decide not to bombard or land for some reason. Though you should bring an infantry and then decide afterwards, I guess.
That's final movement.
All right.
Do you want to? I declare it.
Do you want to
Ooh, and Argent notices.
Yes,
fire.
yeah.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
I'll pay you a trade good 2 fire. White.
Trade good to fire.
There's
Thinking
there's
about
your
that, but
money.
You're not the active player. All right.
No, there's the tax.
Not the active
No
player.
cards or abilities for me.
Sucks.
Are
Sucks to
you
be
declaring a
not the
retreat?
active player.
Yes, I am declaring a retreat.
We've already used our agent for
Alright,
Titans,
let's
so
roll it
that will
then.
not help us.
Shit, my cough.
Mm-hmm. Agent's already gone for the round.
Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, stinky.
Stinker!
Put that on the fighter. Don't even risk the direct hit.
Not even gonna
Get out.
risk it.
So
You bring the
I
infantry.
will retreat and
That is-
do I pick up the infantry.
That is rough on a couple levels, bud. Yeah, that infantry's dead. There's no getting around that. You
You're
might as
gonna
well
land?
take it.
Is that definite?
He's not telling him.
That is the intent, yes.
Okay, alright, I will pick up the infantry.
Yeah.
I then will land my dude.
Not even gonna fight it.
I agree with Gongo.
This is a good play by Gongo.
Good play by Gongo.
And before I end my turn, since I can't offer it to white since we already did a transaction. Is anybody interested in my cybernetic enhancements? Green or red?
I'll buy it. This is yellow.
You'll buy it. That was quick.
Green can buy it too if you want. Get there, do it.
Do you, let's see.
Bidding war.
Offer you much.
Bidding war for
Sorry. I mean, my only offer would be
definitely a promissory
I
note that
don't
is
want
not
trade
worth a
goods, but at
bidding
that point, I
war.
buy my
But
own token, so there's no point. So I'll offer 2 trade goods for cybernetics.
Green.
that's as
I mean, 2 trade goods for me too, and I don't have custodian's point.
wow. They're really milking that a lot.
NRA has shard. Relax. Argent and Visceral got round 1 scoring. It's not that much different.
Custodians is infinitely better than Shard. You know.
Not if
That's
you
true.
keep your home system, and you're a good enough player to keep your home system.
I'll take it, Green. You and I are trailing buddies.
Kidoki.
There you go.
Thank-
Thank you.
While you're doing business, that's my turn.
What a cool turn.
All right. So yellow. I'm fine with you taking Corman next round, and you'll get a point probably out of it next round as well. I'm assuming.
Here's my
But
other or legendary. I just lost Mechatol. So
I know. I mean, look, there's nothing I can do to help you get the second one, but I'm just saying I don't care if you take Corman next round. I just want to ask, like, I know that we've now been having some fights, but I would like to remain somewhat cordial. But if you are,
you want to remain cordial after frontline deploying on.
I told you
Corman.
why.
After you said you'd move out.
I
I mean, she did move out.
I did move out, and all my shit blew up, so I had to do what I had to do. Sorry.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm gonna Meiji on you now, unless, like, I mean, I don't know.
I'll just tell you, Scout's Honor, that is a total waste of time, but you can do it.
Okay. I mean, look, anyway.
Okay.
You want to see? I'll show you. It's
If you want to show me, I will look. But
yeah. I'll take that deal.
And honestly, for the rest of the game, if we can, remain cordial, as I said. How do you feel about that?
Well, I feel like not Meiji-oning me is a good place to start.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, L1 just took Mechatol, so I think I will Meiji.
It's almost as if
And you have
the other day when Gongo
purple
said that mean thing about the show, Gongo also said something mean about all of these players. That's almost what it feels like.
Get my hand together.
Yeah, I think Gone Girl really needs to work on kind of like his whole vibe right now, Because everybody else is vibing, and he is not vibing with the rest of the table somehow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That can mean a lot of things.
They're all pretty average cards, I would say. Okay, I think
I have a weird flex from Ginger though to flex that guide he's writing and then not play that faction.
That is a weird flex.
Okay.
Mahawk was in the nominated pool here, even though it was the last one nominated.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Gongo. I love you. I know you're gonna watch this back. I want you to know that I love you.
Also, the other reason
person
I don't know I seem salty about this is because I effectively lost 2
Gongo, when you watch this, I just want you to know we'll be fine. It's just the timing.
The frontline deployment.
Timing was not great. It's kind of a weird. It's kind of a weird timing for it to be your game.
It becomes a cruiser. Actually, first I unlock my commander.
We were expecting a dude named Maxim.
We were expecting Maxim, and we got Gongo.
Yeah, we got Gongo. Gongo got a couple of times. That's all.
Then I will get 1 infantry and 1 cruiser with 2 resources in Sarwi.
When does this flip? Like, does Alpha and Beta PDS fire happen with this? I forget.
No.
No, I think you move into it and then it flips. Yeah.
All right.
Well, I think I figured out where I get my night history.
Yeah.
Mantis, you done?
Yep, I did.
Okay, sorry.
All right, Mantis. Sneak in, make history. While Mantis has 2 and 2 colors in the pocket.
Oh, I get a trade good from building.
The entire table has been against Ginger, right?
I think I'll pass too.
And,
actually, I forgot my turn. I thought we're neighbors now, Red. If you want to pay me that last trade good that you owe me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I have an interesting idea.
Don't talk smack on the players.
Would you like a hazardous relic
what?
fragment for 2 uses of black?
I mean, don't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can critique what
Not
the
for
players
2.
are doing,
Well,
but
1 for 1 is me.
let's not be personal about it, because
you know the value.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
Both are relic.
Yeah, but I'm losing a fragment. You're gaining. It doesn't cost you anything to give out black markets, so it's.
All right. Well, I'm
Sure.
gonna get a relic now.
I mean, we can talk smack about the choices the players make. Let's.
And I was just going to say that in spite of everything kind of going against Ginger here, I'm looking at his slice and it's fine. Like,
It
everything's
does seem
fine.
fine, yeah. Actually,
Nanoforge.
we did get a free point, even
Yeah.
with everything else. So
Sorry.
It's fine. Everything's still going fine. Ginger's going to... Now listen,
Decision about
just
what-
because I know
Oh,
Ginger's
I've
play
got-
style,
I've got an idea. Actually, no, that won't work.
he is going to make it seem like
It's an
this
action,
was the
it's an
end of the
action.
world.
Yeah, you don't do it now.
Oh.
You wait.
Oh, sweet. Okay, that's good because I have no idea where it's going. Okay. And I get more stalls.
Mhm. Well, how about this? I'll pay you 2 trade goods for black market forgery.
We're also not neighbors, I don't think.
Oh yeah, Mechatol got lost. All right, never mind. I'm passing. Pop up.
He's a very above the table player, so I mean, that's what he does. So of course he's gonna try to spin the entire game like it's against him, kind of his MO. And in this case, he's actually right because he is Titans and he does have a custodian's point. People are against him, so it's not entirely unfounded.
yeah, I mean, NRA Diff deserves some heat. Mantis deserves some heat, and it's not really happening.
Argent deserves heat. Are you kidding? Like Argent's out here just chill. Like Argent passed on their like 3rd turn.
I mean, Argent deserves heat, but I don't know what you do. I mean, there's
Yeah,
nothing.
what do you do?
At this point, it's going to be a little while before anybody can
Chip
actually
away.
do anything about that, you know?
And that's just the thing about the Sicilian. It is just so solid.
Yeah.
And that's
Solid
tried and true.
Sicilian.
Tried and true. Hey, Billy.
Can we say gabagool? Is that maybe
Gabagool.
a relevant exclamation? Gabagool.
And
Who doesn't love The Sopranos? I'll whack you. If you don't love The Sopranos, I'll whack you. Okay.
Yeah, break your knees.
Uh-oh. Looks like I got some.
Billy's
People in
just
the
trying
chat
to
about to
be
get-
No, he's trying to be contentious. So we had a whole conversation.
Actually, sorry, I'm
Do not
Um,
engage with Billy today.
Billy just wants to fight.
Yeah, he's in the fight.
No, I'm gonna pass.
Now, Old Wolf, on the other hand,
All right, we are scoring.
here we go. Thank goodness. We
Looks
did
like
it.
that's everybody.
All right, let's score. Oh, and actually, I want to set this precedent. Let's, even though, you know, obviously no one can get to 10 yet, hardy har, but let's just score in order because I like it better that way.
Sure, let's just cater to Hunter.
Well, yeah, okay. I should have said please at the end. Could we please? And actually, and it's totally optional. It's totally optional. If y'all don't want to do it, you don't have to do it.
Well, he did ask.
Actually,
Yeah, he did ask nicely.
yeah, no, but I'm also gonna but I'm gonna tell you. So, like, also just but also like do it. You know?
Yeah, but that's what you're here for, is to make sure we do it.
Yeah. No, for sure. Just keep everybody in line. That beat and stick and stuff.
Getting strong union vibes here.
Okay. Yeah, let's fucking make the picket line.
All right, yellow.
No one cross. No one cross.
All right, everybody score at the same time.
Yeah.
Little good cop EJ's an asshole kind of vibes is what that was.
I think yellow is AFK.
Guessing they're improving infrastructure, but
So we can skip
Starting
them for
next-
now.
starting
We'll
next
we'll start with Mantis.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna make history.
After all that.
Okay, so Mantis is scoring make history.
I'm going to.
We got infrastructure for Gongo. Ginger, aka Maxim. I should probably refer
Gengar.
should probably refer to them as Maxim actually, because I'm going to confuse YouTubers and newer people. So I will say Maxim from now on. We know
what we know and
we
what
know
others
what is
should
actually
know.
going on.
Right.
All right, cool. Looks like everybody scored. Let's if someone would do the honors of revealing the next secret or public objective.
6 planets and non-home systems.
Yeah,
Oh.
6 planets non-home.
This is just. Could it go any better for Argent?
Could it go any better for Argent? Actually, what? No, they've only got 5. 1, 2.
Yeah, but they're gonna go
three,
get
4,
another
5.
one. They're gonna go get another one.
1,
Come on.
2, 3, 4, 5. You know that song?
Yeah, everybody in the club.
Jump at once.
That one.
All right, I'm gonna deal action cards.
Yeah.
Everybody in the club.
I have a question. Once I draw these 3, I will have to discard, but I technically have 7 cards for a
Use
moment.
Sorrel.
Do I
No.
unlock my
Nope.
commander?
No.
No.
Okay.
You don't have
Thank
a
you.
limit, right?
No, she
sorry.
does, but
I
her
have
commander
to-
says
I have
7.
to discard because when I draw an extra one, I discard. But I was asking if it unlocks my commander to have 7 for the brief moment before I discard.
No.
Oh, okay. This is from Neural. Okay, I'm an idiot. I see.
The same reason that Barony can't build over fleet supply to unlock theirs before
Got
they
it.
die.
Okay. No problem.
Agenda phase. Oh wait, we gotta wait on Gengar.
Anyone playing
Jeez.
political stability?
Nope.
Wait, did Ginger claim a point? Oh, Ginger's back. Never mind.
Ginger got improved infrastructure.
Maxim is back. Maxime?
Ma-
Should we call him
Maxim.
Maxime?
Maxim.
Maxime?
Maxim. I mean, it's a word. I've seen it before. I've heard it pronounced. It's Maxim.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like
Maxim.
like
the soccer player that he named his
Alright,
character
let's,
after.
keep it
Oh, it's a
rolling.
soccer
We'll go on
player?
to Agenda phase.
Maxim
Playing in the barrel
Usanov.
sites.
Yeah, apparently somebody
Awful.
linked a Wikipedia article.
I did not know that.
Oh, the vote counters didn't.
I don't know stuff about soccer.
Oh wait,
We
no,
hit update
sorry,
votes and it didn't work.
it's not the same. Never mind.
So Mantis was
We're manually counting.
the Oh yeah, the influence calculators have been broken as of late, so might want to double check them.
First of the agenda. Each player removes 2 command tokens from their command sheet and returns those tokens to reinforcements, or against, each player removes 1 from their fleet pool and returns that.
Ooh, that's a mean one right
Oh,
there.
Spice.
That's a
Fleet pool's
mean one.
fun. Do the fleet pool one. I want to see people just blow up ships everywhere.
Blow up ships.
Any wins starting with Argent.
No ones.
Purple, any wins?
Wait, this sucks.
yeah, this one
Quick
does suck.
question.
I'm
What
gonna
did
leave
you
that.
Actually, this is
What
really good
did
for
White
Argent.
do?
Both
You both bottom both.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. It was blue.
Blue did. I put them both on
But-
bottom.
Yeah.
All right. What the heck? I don't know what value he's gonna get otherwise.
Nice.
Oh, that's after. Hold on. We gotta go to food wins first to make sure it doesn't get vetoed.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
So no
Don't
wins
mind me.
then.
No wins.
Wins, Titans. You flipped the wrong one.
Oh wait, I do have a win. When an agenda is revealed. Oh yeah, diplomatic pressure. Whose player do I not mind getting an alliance from? I
Interesting
guess
called shot.
that's, NRA. So, NRA diplomatic pressure.
That's exactly what I was gonna give you.
Thank you. Can I get the handy card? All right. That's it for me.
Any afters starting with Argent?
No afters.
Okay, now you can play purple.
All right, Purple taking a look at the next agenda.
Hmm.
Oh, something. I will play a trade rider on 4.
Trade Rider on 4.
Really a missed opportunity to call a card Martha Stewart when you have one called Insider
Alright, no
Information.
bad any afters.
That's great. That's an
No.
oldie but a goodie.
Oldie but a goodie. 2005 is calling.
Still not from you, purple. Anything else?
Hey, I'm not against it.
Titans. Anything? Red. Anything else?
Good job, Dane.
All right, voting starting with Argent.
That would be a great show for like a monologue for like a Twilight Imperium themed talk show.
Oh, wow, neither speaker nor
Great job, Dane.
politics is funny. Oh, Argent decides this.
Is that the name of it?
Wait, it's called what?
It's called Great Job, Dane.
What was that? A+ job. Bro.
Oh yeah, A+ shit, Dane.
Yeah, that's good.
My favorite tweet of all time, dude. That was so funny.
That was really good. All right, so what way are they gonna go? Looks like Mantis wants against. I feel like everybody else is just gonna be like, we don't care. It's
Yeah, I'll abstain.
when both options
He can do it for.
actually one option is definitely not as
No,
bad.
I'm good. Always a cruiser. That's cool.
All right, we lose a fleet.
Well, hold on. This Shaw wants my deadly plot they can.
No,
Yeah,
nobody.
Yasaro
Oh, actually, only
predicted.
Yasaro predicted, so Yasaro
Yeah.
can.
If
play
she's not
Deadly
playing
Plot.
one, then we'll move on. Okay, so
No,
everyone's
I'm not.
taken.
Okay.
And this has to come from fleet.
What did I lose here?
Going down to
Another
1.
Carrier.
Going down to 2.
Just
Losing
ignore
no
We have to see the other ones, where it
ships.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I figure that's the.
Going down to
has
1.
been
We
fed already.
lose. Oof. Going down to 1. We
lose the Dreadnought.
lose nothing.
Actually, no. Yeah. I'll
Going down to
lose the Carrier.
1. And it looks like we didn't lose anything.
No, you can keep one fighter.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to matter, but
Oh,
We're down to-
I'm sure he's dead anyways.
Like I said, this was really great for Argent. Argent's like, okay, I didn't
Wow.
overextend early. Now I'm getting rewarded. And they have the speaker token. Holy shit, Hunter.
A lot of good luck.
Ever remove the token, right?
Argent's crushing it, man.
Yep.
I don't know.
Hey, we can get it back. Fleet regulations.
Jesus. Just get it back.
The fleet or against each player places one from the reinforcements in their fleet.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's why I kind of just didn't really say much to it.
Yeah, except for you
Oh, 'cause
lost
you
the
saw that
ship.
purple, nice.
That's actually hilarious. Okay.
Oh, wait, never mind.
okay.
Yeah, no point.
Actually, purple
in the
didn't
law
lose a
for
ship.
any free points.
Any
right?
wins?
So I'm going to
Argent, any wins?
say Maxim lose 1 cruiser above. Oh, getting audited by the IRS.
Wow, Hunter, really overstepping there.
Okay.
Agree.
Okay.
But guys, remember, he has custodians, so kill him.
Wait,
You
wasn't
scored the point.
that infantry on that cruiser?
But 2 other players are up there with me, so never.
I guess it doesn't matter. He could have just removed the other one instead.
Yeah.
We'll just say he removed the other one that had the infantry on it. Didn't have the infantry on it.
Any afters from Argent?
Well, that's not even how it works. They're not declared out
Um,
in that moment.
I think
anyway, so-
I'll diplomatic pressure.
You know, it's just abstract whenever we want it
That's
to
a
be,
win.
huh?
That's a win. I'm an idiot, so you know what? I'm just gonna be quiet.
Aw.
No
All right.
way.
You know,
voting
people
starting
want to
with-
get everything
Oh,
right
sorry,
in this
Green, did you play
game
any afters?
too much.
Yeah, these players are showing you that you don't have to do that.
You really don't.
No, I'm good.
All right, voting starting with Argent.
Let's go 17 against.
I'll do 12 against.
I'm going to be on the right side of history.
Does it even matter at this point? But yeah, agenda goes against.
Oh,
Yeah.
if one more
I'm also
person goes
voting
against,
against.
yeah. It just takes one out of the 4 of you.
Cool. So everyone just lost a bunch of shit for no
Oops.
reason.
Except for Argent. Argent didn't lose shit.
Okay.
6 resources.
Just the
Hey,
fucking.
I feel you,
casual
man. I lost a
people.
destroyer.
your thoughts and prayers are of much comfort.
Trolled by TTS, guys.
All right, so it goes against.
Good.
They all
Anyone
get
playing Summit or manipulating
a
investments?
fleet pool back. Look at that. Beautiful.
Okay, Sabo window.
Basically didn't do anything. We've got Summit being played
3, 2, 1.
for Nomad.
Yeah, if you think I still want trade.
Summit. Summit's the best action card in the game.
Pretty
It is
great.
Kind of torn. So if
Unsaboable.
you really want trade, we can maybe work something out.
No,
Or you
that's
just-
fine.
okay.
I'm good on both of those. I'm gonna take this Imperial 2 juice.
Like how I want to talk about how evil of a human being you'd have to be to Sabo Summit. You'd have to be like a real,
Oh, whoops.
like actual evil person.
So we got Imperial goes to Argent. Trade goes to NRA. L1 takes Tech. We are to Maxim, aka Ginger, aka Gongo, aka Gengar.
Gar,
Shit's position in speaker either way.
aka Gone Girl.
Shit.
All right, leadership.
It's a tough call for me. I think I sadly have to take construction.
Wow, politics went all the way around. Great for Argent. Great for Antis.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe
really
not
have
that
a-
great for Mantis. Could get sold. Might be fourth pick. That's not
I'm just
amazing.
gonna get this out of the way with.
The fourth pick is generally
Here.
what, politics again? It's
Um,
not terrible.
I'm gonna go pick up.
I'll
Can
say
I
this:
see
there's
what
no
survives
generally
before I
with
commit,
with
say, a
politics
cruiser
anymore.
To here.
No,
Yeah, but politics is like third to
you don't
fifth.
pick the guy up technically.
If it gets all the way to sixth, it's a
Okay,
bonus.
well,
Yeah, that's fair.
Person.
and then I will move in with a. Or set the definition of insanity. All right.
Are we gonna see the
I
cute
told you.
agent?
I need to roll for the rift.
You cruiser too.
Doesn't matter.
If your fighter survives, if you're a cruiser too.
No, I don't. I'm going to roll Grav Rift for the Dreadnought. It survives. Alright. The fighter dies. We roll Bombardment.
Let's go.
I'm not playing anything.
Wow.
I commit 2 ground forces.
Oh well, it's,
Two
not
one.
gonna ma- it's.
I'm not playing anything.
I don't know. Actually, it's still.
I roll 2 ground forces.
Ginger
It's
still could
not.
get unlucky.
Could be a
This would
draw.
Hilarious.
Could be a
Could be
draw.
a draw. Nah, it won't be
It
a draw.
is not a draw.
Alright.
Queen Wayne of Corman
I
for
will explore Cormond and get a hazardous relic fragment.
ice. What a draw, too.
And that was the
Awesome.
third too. So that
I
was
wanted
for
to
a
do this
relic.
first. Sorry. Before the relic deck
It's
got
okay.
shuffled, I wanted to. Usually I let people spend planets before I take them, but
Hey,
really
Fargo, I
wanted
miss
to
you,
get that
bud.
relic fragment.
Under.
Hey,
We haven't played
Fargo.
together in a long time. I won't play Fargo.
Miss you, Fargo.
Alright, I'm gonna put politics.
Yeah, Fargo.
Yeah,
I'll,
I'm interested in
I'll
buying
entertain you.
Yeah, I do have interest in buying speaker. What? I don't have
He's
that
gonna-
much to offer you.
He's gonna want to take politics next round too. Hey,
Um,
I'll if you want to ship speaker all the way over here, I'll
Oh my
pitch in.
god.
what do you want, Green? I could give you my alliance. It's pretty good, and I'm about to unlock my commander right now. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's
Yeah, it's okay.
and I could throw in one trade good.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Cool. And then I'm gonna draw my stuff, and I'll just pass unless anybody has a problem with that.
I'm drawing as well, and I
Go
unlock my
ahead.
commander. I'll do this card. Discarding my
Oh, I get a
Maxim
sleeper
card.
token on Cormond.
Oops, not that. Okay. What am I doing first?
I actually like kind of how quietly Nomad has built up a really solid slice and is now threatening a lot of
I'm
different
just gonna
points
do
here.
construction now.
Don't sleep on Nomad, y'all. Nomad is best mad, as my
Nomad,
friend
best
Alec
mad.
would say. Nomad, best mad.
Best mad. I like the new meta.
Cast this blue fragment in for a shard.
Well, I mean, actually, I
mean,
don't
for
like
a
it
token.
because I actually think I unintentionally started it because I said that Titans was boring. I mean, nobody listens to the show, but some people do. And
No,
I
no,
said
no.
Titans was boring, and I
Yeah,
really
right.
shouldn't
You
have
are,
said that.
Hunter. So, anyways,
Actually,
Well, people listen to the show, but they just secretly hate it and then talk about it on other
they listen to
other
it.
streams and
People,
stuff.
it's weird. The only people that listen to it don't like it.
Yeah, that's really what I'm learning.
That's how YouTube. That's how reviews
As
work.
I keep doing
It's
this, I
kinda
just kind of
weird.
learned really the people closest to you are the ones that hate the most.
Well, that's all the hazards, right?
Yes.
Classic
if you do that for a
mistake,
section,
yeah.
I would
Classic mistake.
discard.
Yeah, I'm canceling the such and such faction is boring line because I'm tired of it. Even though I started it, it was an unintentional thing. I always meant that Titans was just boring for me, like that I would feel bored while playing Titans. But I'm just kind of done with this, like, just blanket faction is boring thing.
You in a
Done
blanket
with it.
statement. You are done with blanket statements, huh?
I'm just
You're-
done with
You're like,
it.
I'm
I
done.
am blanket done with
statement.
it. I'm so done
just
with it.
kind of over all of it.
It's just
But,
like it's like a diss. It's like a weird diss. You're almost
Uh-huh.
saying like like you're saying the other player is. First of all, it's like a weird way to say that because it's always, oh, they're boring because they're so good or whatever. So you're just kind of
Right.
doing that classic, like, well, you're playing the best
Classic,
faction
dude.
thing,
Classic.
and also saying that it's boring,
Mhm.
which is
Yeah.
just such a weird diss to me. I don't like it. I'm done with
Yeah.
it.
Double teching
Done with
for
it.
Psycho and Gravity Drive in that
Done.
order.
I don't mind saying things are boring in the context that, like, oh, they're boring because they're so good. You know?
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what people are saying.
Yeah.
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 follow
When you
some
say
of
it, it's
these,
fine, EJ.
But when I say it, see, yeah.
AI for yellow skip to get worsened.
Have you ever thought about just being me?
Medetto.
I should be more like you.
I'm going to take psychoecology instead of biostims.
Oh, tech time. Ooh, this is fun. I do like tech time. Tech time is my favorite time. We have a
time's a good
spreadsheet
time.
update. Spreadsheet update for
Yeah, I'll give you a
tech time.
spreadsheet update. Yeah, why not?
Bang.
It hasn't updated yet, but I did already play.
I'm gonna think
The,
about my turn for like a minute here. So if anyone else needs to pee or something,
Looks good. Looks good.
feel free.
Lots of 2 and 2s. Lots of 2 and 2s out there. I'm gonna be seeing that point come off the board for quite a few people here. Sarl already scored it, so Nomad will be scoring it. Titans will be scoring it. L1 will score it. Roka will score it, and Argent will also score it. So we know the scored objective this round. You have that one to fall back on if you cannot score the other 2 objectives.
Hey,
Structures or
hold up,
control cells.
Everybody stop. I'm going to switch back to the screen just so we can confirm this with our eye. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Bam. Mantis picks up War Sons. First unit upgrade technology.
Amanda's just has Warsome.
Oh, that's fun. That's
It's
hilarious. And we have trade.
Good.
We are locking that shard down and saying like, oh,
Fuck, how did he get War Sons? Did he really flip a yellow?
Actually didn't even.
AI dev, bud.
So
Used
now
AI
I'm
dev.
Oh.
That's how.
I didn't see he had AI
you also
dev.
need
Okay.
malice,
Yeah.
right?
So we got
I'm not touching malice for
Psycho
sure.
with Velnor,
Just took airspace.
and then AI dev equal War Sun.
That's a good
Bam,
point.
buddy.
Nasty.
Well, I would like to go to Malice
Nasty.
because that's.
Hold
the
on, I gotta make sure my kid's
where I
not
make history.
killing something.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm out of speaker order for the next 2 rounds, so I think my game is bust.
It's true. You do need to go to Malice.
There's no warfare though, so I'm not sure how yellow gets there with much.
No, yeah, I'm kind of debating like if I go here, a lot of purple shit's gonna start coming at me, so I'm a bit concerned about that, to say the least.
I think YouTube is ruining this generation.
I am going to go ahead and go to Malice. Does this have any valid retreat targets? It does.
Really?
If you want to,
I
Okay.
prefer not to lock it down, I'd rather just lose it.
you'd either just lose it. Okay. In that case, I will fire PDSs.
Hold on, move your ships first.
Oh yeah, that happened before. We'll go. Here. Yeah, it's gonna be final movement.
Okay.
No one else has PDS2s, right? Okay. Yep. Any cards, I guess. I guess routes doesn't take place right now.
No, I don't think I have any valid cards at this point, anyways.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll for Space Cannon. My agent, I don't think I turned it on. Okay, doesn't matter. I will take Malice. Oh shit.
Take the whole thing.
you really took Malice.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm gonna lock it down.
Think you're playing Ghost or something?
I'm gonna just use my legendaries right now. So 2 trade goods.
Oh, you do get to explore Malice as well.
Thank you for the reminder. Explore Malice. And then I'll put the 2 guys from Primor. I don't know. I guess they'll just. Do I care about holding this? Maybe. They will just go home.
Those aren't infantry. There you go. Bring them home. Your home system definitely needs more. Oh no, this poor guy's rolling away. Oh, are we seeing this? Oh, this poor infantry just rolled.
I did see that.
Oh, that was a journey, dude.
The poor
was-
boy.
Really?
The poor lad.
That
Really?
was. Oh. Somebody tell him.
Titans
So-
get another Titan.
Oh, that is actually a huge bummer.
Yes,
That
I
is
can actually use your agent on that too, by the way.
Because everybody has 3 structures outside their home, so it's not like I can even sell it to anyone.
that actually really sucks.
Cover 7 comes up.
Hey, Purple, I whispered you.
I did see that. Sorry, I got distracted for a hot
Okay.
second.
Any interest in that?
Do you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd be interested in it. Just what are you offering?
Well, I got to make another deal too. So I guess I can just do this all on the open. Like if I paid 2 for the industrial fragment mantis, would you sell me your promissory for? I guess are even neighbors? We're not neighbors anymore, are we?
I don't think we were before either, huh? Because you're not in any wormhole.
Oh, L1. Sorry, I forgot to ask on my turn. Never mind.
I'm trying to figure out how to get less neighbors.
Hey, White, you got an inventory in Blue's area. I think when you picked up Malice, it rolled away.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I'll give you 2 trade goods for the green
Lazy
fragment.
butthole. Did it roll off the table though? Oh, it did. It came off of Avar.
Yeah, I meant to tell you it's actually it should be in your system.
So green, yes, I will take that deal.
All right, selling industrial fragment.
Okay, cool. Then I need to. I will sling relay a cruiser out again. I'm just going to spend a plan instead. So off we go.
Here, we're getting a lot of questions, so we're just gonna do this. So this card has the text ability of each other player's agent, even if that agent is exhausted. That would also apply to the relic agent. There's no exception here. I mean, I don't know why there would be.
Yeah.
All right, got a candy. I haven't seen a lot of selling black market forgery, but I think it might.
Ghost ship into the asteroid fields.
Ghost ship into the asteroid. That's fun because
Hold on a second.
we're bypassing anti-mass there. Pretty beautiful.
Must
No,
have
we have a choice.
Whoa. What's up, Callowin? I see you there.
Yeah,
Calling my
you wanna
name.
do that now.
Yes.
Are they swapping? No.
No, just buying cybernetics.
2 trade goods for cybernetic enhancements. It's good to buy. Feels good to buy that one.
Yeah, cybernetics good. It's fine. Whatever, whatever.
Whatever, whatever. Whatever.
Whatever, dude. I was born with cybernetic enhancements, so it's like
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
we've
like
yet
not
to
a
mention
big
that, but
deal
you
for
are half robo.
I'm a bicentennial man. Is that the movie? Is that the right one? God, I don't know.
Well, actually, before movement, I'm gonna flip my agent and turn the infantry on Sakulag into a mech.
Bicentennial man. Let's see here. No, not that one. Maybe. Man trapped in a robot's body. Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
It's close.
I think you're more like a Battlestar Galactica Cylon, though, where it's like a surprise twist.
What a twist.
And you're pretty, You're the pretty lady wearing the red dress. That's you.
I like red dresses. I don't think they look very good on me.
And then I'm going to flip.
Oh, EJ, don't sell yourself short. You can work
Imperial
anything,
Arms
buddy.
Vault for an action card.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to change any of that. God. I suck.
Oh, it says game 11. Rip.
Yep.
Do not be too greedy here.
Totally
Let's
forgot.
pop Imperial.
I'm gonna change it to game 12
I'm
now.
going to score the expand borders.
Did this happen last time too?
I do this all the time. I'm really bad about forgetting.
Objective.
Change the stream information.
Discard.
Excited about wanting to stream for you guys. Okay, it's hard to remember. Oh, Imperial got popped. Drawing some secrets. Let me get through this. Purple, white, green, and red. Drew.
Argent picked up expand borders. Wise.
Is everyone done with the secondary? So I'll end my turn.
Argent already has 2 and 2. And
is wiping the floor.
yeah, I mean Argent's caught up real good.
Got 6 planets.
Caught up real
dude.
good on those.
Yeah, we're all done.
We good? Okay, cool. I'm gonna end my turn. I'm also going to use the restroom for use the restroom for like 10 seconds. So.
All right, I think I'm gonna pop my agent to get a trade good.
Stads, I hate to tell you about the Argent home system, but that shit's locked down.
Well, I don't know. We got a neighbor with War Sons, so I don't know. bud.
You pay for those.
Oh, Argent
you know.
Hero is unlocked.
Argent has unlocked their hero.
Cool.
One of the more confusing heroes in the game, the Argent hero. Has some pretty icky rules to it.
Yeah, is that like unabated? Like, how do you?
What do you mean?
Oh boy, I feel like this is going to be a conversation. So, like, if I want to do this, does there have to be a clear path if I don't have like Lightwave?
We talking Argent hero here?
Yeah, we are talking Argent Hero here. I would assume it doesn't. I would assume you just do it. You do the thing.
Move any number of your ships from any systems to any number of other systems that contain one of your command tokens and no other player's ships.
So it's like a read.
Yeah, so it's funny. That word "move" is kind of, I think, the problem. But yes, they do just appear there. What tricks people up is what they can bring along with the ships, which is if you're moving them from unactivated
I'm so sorry.
systems, you move whatever you want. If it's from an activated system,
Anyway.
you can only bring fighters
Green,
because of that word ships there.
You, I think, since I have you have a full hand of cards, and you're a little threatening over here.
So it's almost like Argent has really a bad hero.
It is not clear to me what you are supposed to do with it, actually. But
I have a theory that it's really just for.
I mean, I have your alliance, but I'm not like going in there or anything. I'd rather you.
I just have no idea what you're supposed to do with it.
Just trade good to do somebody else.
Okay.
Sounds like a late game hero, though.
Let's go with blue mantis.
All right, so we are Magioning blue.
Don't think you have to think hard on that one.
Sabotage.
I'll
Easy.
take a look.
Easy grabs.
Yeah. I will be taking this card.
Perfect. Because the other two are garbage.
Yeah.
All right, Mantis just lost something good, but
I'm like Captain 2 red fragments for relic.
at least this isn't a Biostims Magion environment, which I feel like every game I play with SRL now is Biostims Magion. They're Magioning 2 people every single round, which is a bummer sauce, baby.
Mob Worlds.
So we picked up Maw. That's funny. He already got War Sons. Now he can get Lightwave War Sons? Lightwave War Sons?
You cannot see my son flying through your system. No.
Lightwave War Sons sounds like a good time.
I will obliterate you now.
My giant War Sun here.
What's the going price for? Can I get black market for 3 trade goods?
I think it's worth more than 3.
3?
No, I think it's worth more than 3.
More. How many remaining are in the?
Just building at home. 4 dudes in a dread, which the dread should unlock my commander.
There's 1 green in the deck out of 7. You're gambling on 1 out of 7 odds without the forgery.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll give you 4 trade goods if you can also refresh me on trade.
That's basically 3, so no.
No, it's not. I'm a 2 commodity faction. There's no reason for me to do X minus 1.
It's worth 1. I'm not paying you that.
Oh yeah, my heroes should have been locked.
You know what?
The,
Actually, why am I worried about you?
Oh, it's
I'm last in speaker. I'll give some people something to stop. I'll give you 4 trade goods. Black market.
I don't think it's worth 5 at this point, and we're not.
Oh yeah, you can get 5. I genuinely don't care at this point.
Oh no.
We're not neighbors, though. That's the other problem.
That's fine.
What is going on? The weird. I've never seen this sort of cross-table tension between 2 players who literally are not neighbors in any way,
I feel
and
bad.
probably won't be.
I feel bad for Ginger.
Yeah, I feel bad for Gongo too, but I'm like, what are you gonna do? You know?
Gongo, why do you have to shit talk me like 2 days ago and then come into this game and have a bad time? Why are you playing with my emotions like this?
Tell me, how am I supposed to live with Gongo?
Green.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't.
Yeah.
This cost to me.
How would you feel about 4 trade goods for an industrial fragment?
I would like to figure out a way to get a relic myself, so
Okay.
probably not.
I feel like everybody is kind of
To
throwing heat at Gongo.
say hi.
It's been constant. He got a custodian's point, and people were like,
Here's
"No,
the problem.
that's it."
I think that they do start talking about Argent, but I guess there's just also like, what do you do? I don't know what you do about Argent at this point.
Argent's literally gonna score a secret right now.
Yeah, Argent, probably setting up for Threaten right there.
Yeah, that's
What else
just
would that be
threaten,
for?
isn't it? Just threaten enemy, or threaten. What is that? What it is called? I don't know.
Yeah, Threaten. I guess no. It would have to be Threaten because they had become the gatekeeper by just being in Malice.
They're gonna straight just score that point. They're gonna score 6 outside of their home right now. They have the 2 and 2 in their pocket. Like, it seems like every single objective that pops up is just like, oh, I do that. The end of this game is going to be Argent straight up building up a huge fleet and then just going and taking Shard from Mantis.
Stall tactics and discard to deploy a mech somewhere. Probably on Lodor. Yeah.
All right, it's trade time.
All right, let's deal with my neighbors first. That's red, purple, white. I'd offer X-1 to all 3 of you.
Yeah.
So I have red's trade agreement.
Oh, right, yeah.
Green does.
Or fresh red for a trigger. I don't care where it comes from. If that's something you're interested in.
Yeah, it is. But I can't get you that trade good.
Well, just keep in mind, this is really funding the War Sun Armory. War Sun War Fund?
Sure, but I'm getting it either way, so.
Yeah, I know. with that,
Oh, but you can't stop it.
I'll give you a trade good.
So I'm also willing to include yellow and green in this if you guys funnel your debts through red, if that works.
This is from white right here.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm cool with that. Red's cool with that.
Yeah, as long, I mean, I want you to refresh me so I get my trade agreement back.
Yeah,
but
so
as long as that's happening, yes, sure.
Just so I'm not taking the risk then, can you pay me the one you have and I'll refresh you and then green can pay you back when he cashes it in maybe?
Okay.
So Purple will take your deal. Your trade good is in your build area.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, white's
So, yeah,
taking a
green
deal. I'm just
just-
gonna put it. Do you care where you want this dropped?
So with between purple and white, I've washed all mine plus taking 2. Okay, so then
green,
green.
I'm just
I-
gonna drop mine here
Sorry.
as well.
I paid 1 trade good to blue, so you owe me that, like, just for funneling. Green.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna give you another one to give to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So, Ginger, you haven't said anything. I'm assuming you're not accepting that deal then.
I'll accept an X-1, but
Okay.
it's not. Feels bad.
So green, are you doing that now?
I mean, it have to be on one of our turns.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, I'll do it on your turn.
All right, and that was trade.
Just building.
EJ, I like you pointing out that YouTube owes you a trade good for not talking over trade.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. You're welcome, YouTube. It for you before you comment your thank yous. Yeah, I'm real excited for whatever this NRA bullshit is going to happen here
I
soon.
think I'm just gonna pass. Let me think about it for
Oh,
20 more seconds. Before
maybe not. Maybe not. What are we doing with What are we doing with the? What are we doing with that? We got
What?
6 resources sitting over here. We're not spending that. We're gonna spend that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
What? Am I crazy?
Wait, where are they? Oh yeah, that's just 6 resources, huh?
We're leaving 6 resources on the table.
System. I'm gonna build with 4 resources, Sarween, and a trade good, which I immediately get back. I build 2 cruisers, 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
Argent literally has nothing to worry about though. Like, I don't not stress enough. Like Argent's gonna casually get threatened, just casually.
Yeah, I think Argent is maybe it's like a troll on the idea of
green,
playing
can you give
optimally.
me the-
Oh yeah.
Argent's like, I'm gonna win this game and I'm gonna
I get
do.
one of the trade
And I'm
And
gonna
I'm
take 20 actions total. Win this game in under 20 actions. Bet me.
One and I give one. Oh, I guess I did on my.
Yeah, he was like, I've got 6 resources, but then I have to take another action, and I'm trying to keep myself real low on those actions.
Yeah. Listen, I got a quota, and if I exceed that, it's like golf, you know.
SGA definitely flexing.
I'm just gonna build.
My interpretation is now canon for SGA's play. I don't care what SGA might say later.
SGA does, if you do scramble up the letters, it does spell gas, and he is no gas, no gas, no brakes.
So you can
No gas, no
Sure.
brakes.
Yeah.
No gas, all
My-
brakes.
No, that's my new
By the way-
YouTube man on the street show. No gas, no brakes. It's where I walk up to people and I don't say anything. I just put a microphone in their face. Actually, I guess that's sort of how that's how that guy's show goes. But
Yeah, so it's the opposite of that. You
Opposite
actually
of that.
walk up to people
I
with
talk the
microphones.
whole time. That's how it is.
No, you actually walk up to news reporters who have microphones in other people's faces, and then you talk to them.
Interview the interviewer. I like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, what do we
You
got? We
take
got
the mic.
C's.
So
the
right
fragment.
there.
We are
Sorry, yeah,
seizing.
the fragment. That's what I meant. Well, called C's artifact. But yeah, so I'll play C's artifact on you. I want that blue fragment, and we're neighbors through Malice.
Seizing Argent's
I'm gonna
artifact.
whisper something to you. Actually, no, man, it's fine.
SGA, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
It's Charles playing C's artifact.
I'm playing C's artifact on
Oh.
you.
Yeah, nothing I can do about that.
Picking up
An
that
acknowledgement,
cultural.
Or are you trying to get me to bribe you?
Oh, I mean, you're the only one that has a blue fragment.
I think she just
Go ahead,
likes
say
it.
it out.
I think
kind
she
of
just
like-
wants the
Yeah.
I guess
fragment.
Just need
bribe
the
me.
blue flag.
But
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, 2 doesn't even do me that much right now. But
Yeah.
We've gotten so far with extortion meta that people are like, "This is an extortion, isn't it?"
was
And it's like,
not.
"No,
That's why I
no,
didn't even notice.
exactly. Yep.
I'm being extorted right now."
Fair
It's like,
enough.
no, mm-mm. Oh boy. Oh. Or is that all you're building, Mantis? Come on, you can build more than that, right? You have to
No,
gift and everything.
no.
on it?
When you build a war sun, you make an event.
You don't
out
build
of it.
just one. Okay,
no,
yeah.
but build an event. It's no. I see. I disagree with this. No, Mantis, you're screwing up the build, dude. Oh,
He's screwing up the build.
Million voices
just
cried
build the
out,
war
were
sun.
Suddenly silenced.
All Star
So I'll
Wars
build a War
quote.
Sun, Fighters, and a Destroyer because my production value is amazing at 4.
Yeah, that's not great. That's actually really
Neat.
Terrible idea to use Maw for Space Docks 2 to fix it.
Yeah, classic mistake.
What a dumb meme.
I'm gonna pass.
I love it. Classic mistake.
I will also pass.
I really at some point want to, in context of this game, say you just lost the left, but I don't know how to how to fit it in. So I'm gonna say it now and let you guys know I'm gonna try my best.
That's really funny.
Because that's my version of classic mistake.
That's really funny.
You just lost the left. Like that's what I want to say.
Oh man, that's really funny. DJ, I want you to work that in.
I'm working on it. I've been working on it since R1 when I first heard classic mistake. Patrick Warburton. No, I do not have a very good Patrick Warburton. In spite of what you may think, this is the lowest my register gets, so it ain't happening. Goose go. You know, like can't get that low Warburton-y.
Yeah.
Hey there, Goose go.
I think I will Nano Forge somewhere. Playing a weird game. I think I'm gonna Nano Forge Rigel 2.
Sarl is
Wait,
playing a weird game, but I
wait.
don't think they're playing a bad game.
Hold up a minute. We're going double attachment. Oh yeah, we got attachments for days. Who
Put it
cares?
on the planet.
Oh, on
Just put it somewhere. Yeah, just get it somewhere. I'm for it.
We got.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't even need. It don't even matter where we put that thing. We can put that thing anywhere.
There you go.
I'll fix that in a sec.
And what's the green skip doing for you now? You already have Meiji on.
Yeah, who cares?
I make it a 3-4. Who cares? Come on. Who are you?
This is the way I'm scoring the point. Purple. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mantis. I don't know if
I like when Mantis
wins this
says, "I'm
fight.
sorry," and I'm like, "Well, wait. Well, yeah, I guess." How
Oh
hard
no,
are
here
those
comes
mechs
the
hit?
stroke.
They hit 2 on an 8.
Yeah, I'm worried about the space combat. Honestly, I know that he's got 3 ships there, but I'm not overly confident that dread doesn't just roll hot.
I'll declare.
Oh, and supercharge. Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting about supercharge.
Oh,
Nobody ever
supercharge?
gets it.
Never mind.
Okay.
Mine is over.
That's fine. Yellow your messages in the chat. Oops. Everyone can see.
Easy supercharge.
In terms of leaks,
That's
go,
2
it's a
hits.
Very light leak.
Yeah, I know. I'm not that.
Just as we all we know is you're
I'll
discussing
land
something.
back on laser. Start of combat. I'm gonna pop supercharge.
Definitely didn't.
Why did I roll a hit? What? I guess I hit my. Never mind. My roller. Oh boy, I've got an agent to sell. If anyone, well, there's no point.
All right, picked up Lazar. Or Lazar.
Wait, did the dreadnought die?
Whatever it is.
The Eidolon rolled 8 and a 9.
Jeez.
Literally nobody has
Doesn't
said
even
anything.
Get a single hit. What good is it anyway?
Nobody's saying anything about this
Activate this.
destroyer over here in
Use
the
the
beta
L1
wormhole.
Ooh, he-
agent to replace infantry.
Mantis does not explore.
I mean,
Oh,
here it is.
Probably too late. Never mind. I should technically explore laser. I missed it.
this what the hell, dude?
7, 9, 10. Oh, I'm also gonna play War Machine.
This is not going great for my favorite player.
Yeah.
The underscore man.
Do you want me to pass my turn while I build, or
Yeah, pass your turn. I've passed, and I don't think Nomad can attack you. Now all his stuff is activated.
6, 7, 8,
Except
Green-
the flagship.
It looks like green pass too.
No, green passed as well. Yeah, nobody.
It's just blue and red.
11.
Yeah, White, if you want the airspace back, I'm
True.
willing to move the destroyer back this way if you don't fire PDS. I'm not moving if you're shooting though. If you don't care about the airspace, I'll just leave it there. I'm fine either way.
Airspace and Ebra we're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Okay, I'll leave him there, then I'll pass. I think my turn where I pass, I'm going to biostims to refresh Felnor and then,
Psycho Arc.
yeah, for Trigger.
Just printing money. Psycho Arc.
I'm still just finishing my build. I'll do. Wait. No.
Got L1 flagship coming out.
Hey,
Hard to
let's go.
say when Isarl builds their flagship, it's hard to say if they just want the value out of that or if that is an unveil. I'd say that's a borderline one, you know? Definitely got enough use to it that
I could
believe.
definitely, especially in a board state like this, I can actually see its usefulness.
Okay, who's passed?
There are a
Everyone
lot
else
of
passed.
options,
Okay.
especially when you got to take
So-
6. There are control objectives
Yeah,
on the
well,
board.
no, I don't have much to do. I'm so low in tokens. I'm just no need for stalling or anything, so I'll just pass myself.
Excellent.
Oh no, I don't believe. Do they have Nomad Alliance? No, I don't think so.
Yep, Maxim.
I will
Wait,
score
does who-
strengthen
Oh, here we go.
bonds and expand borders to unlock the hero before it's too late.
Nice.
Good. All right, I'm gonna score 3 structures and have 1 or more ships in 6 systems, which will unlock my commander
Nice.
and I think my hero.
We're all picking up secrets now.
Yeah, thank you, Yellow.
Red.
Yep. I'll do 6 non-home planets. And
Borders
that
expanded.
also unlocks my hero.
Borders
6
expanded.
non-home plus stake your claim.
Oh, nice. Picked up
Good for me.
stake your claim and got 6 non-home.
Blue.
I'm taking the structures objective and no secrets.
Okay.
Was that purple?
That was
That was
purple.
purple.
That was
Okay.
purple. Yeah.
I'm gonna score foster cohesion.
Yeah.
I think I'm neighbors, right, with this
Mhm.
move. And then I'm going to score.
So it was not threatened, but it was for a secret, so who cares?
Yeah, it's all the same. It's all the same to me.
All right, Argent leading.
Jeez.
Surely Ginger's going to feel a little bit better about this board state at this point. All right, let's see that new
That's everything.
objective. Push boundaries. Oh, this
More
one's
planets than
so
each of 2 of your neighbors.
so rough. Control
This
more
would be
planets than each of your
rough
neighbors.
if Argent doesn't have that in spades. Like what?
That's bizarre.
Literally 3-planet home system.
Yeah, Argent really has an
Like
advantage
what?
with that one right there. not too bad for NRA and Asarl, as they both have 2 planet home systems as well. And actually, Asarl also has a 3. Actually, Asarl might be in the best spot for that
Yeah,
one.
Sarl's in the best spot.
Agenda.
And that's also by virtue of being next to
Oh,
down with the slices.
Jumping again.
And
God.
we'll have to
Argent has 9 planets right now, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you other than oof.
Okay.
Lucky
I'm
shot
gonna go
got
ahead and
discarded.
click the return action cards button or strategy cards if you guys are thinking about it. I think you can retroactively play a stability. Get any more info?
I said something to Mantis. I'm just asking. And I don't mean to fish for information.
I think it depends what happens, but I think you're probably on the right track with your thinking.
So let's see. Considering the board state,
The coconut.
Argent will
So
probably
do we do agendas
easily
now?
score push
I was
boundaries.
thinking if I'm trying to pop them on or
Does
not.
anybody else really have to go after it
Use
this
it
round?
for-
Lightweight.
It doesn't look like
I would-
anybody really has
between
to.
Lightwave or Space Docs 2 at this point.
I think Imperial's a good choice
I can
here.
sell
Maybe
you-
get
I
a
can sell you
secret and
my
push
data
for
to
that
get
this
a
round.
Space dock.
All right, I'll get Lightwave.
Spooky.
And we're getting Lightwave. Lightwave War Sons, here we come. Yeehaw.
Yeah. Ancient burial sites, unless it's been binned. I think so.
Lightwave War Suds. I'm dying.
Let's go twice. Also, we have to manually counter vote again.
Who needs to
Alright,
choose
there you go.
between blue and red when you can just do both? Just do both. Let's
I'm
get
gonna-
Maw of Worlds.
We've got enough objectives now for me to switch to this bad boy.
I put them both on the bottom. The elected player gains this card. Before players vote on an agenda that requires a player to be elected, the owner of this card may discard this card to choose a player to be elected. Players do not vote on that agenda.
Nice.
No ones from me. I don't go first on this phase.
Oh, right.
Now I'll do it the right way this time. I'm gonna diplomatic pressure blue.
Would that is that a good time for it? No. We'll wait.
Nice.
Whoa.
That was nice. Because now either he forces it back or you guys swap.
Or I keep Lazar.
Or he... Oh,
Oh,
that's true. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, you're up in his slice already.
gave L1
Took
support for
away
the
my
throne.
expand borders
Hilarious.
point.
I'm not mad that you played it. That's the logical choice for me to give you, I think.
No, I think it's a smart move.
Okay, cool. Yep.
JMac clearly impressed with
No.
Mantis.
Afters, red.
I mean, that was clearly.
No, I'm just confused why
he was
blue
clearly
is
impressed,
not
right?
choice.
Like
Yeah. Oh.
the way he was like, "Oh, it was a smart move."
Ah, thank you. Okay.
Oh. It was suave. That was
Okay.
suave as hell.
It was suave.
I guess I vote first. Does anyone really want this?
I mean, I'll buy it. But you're first in line, so I can't pay more than like... Oh, actually, Argent votes first. What am I talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could. I don't know.
So I can give you 7 votes for
Oh shit, you're already sitting on 10 trade goods. Jesus.
whatever. Oh, that's true too. Yes. I think I'm just gonna vote. 7 for myself.
Okay. Next.
Oh, sorry. It was me. It was me. It was green. But yeah, the whole Argent thing throws me off.
I will put.
Wait.
No, no, no.
I'm green.
Oh,
Green
I go
before.
last, right? I forgot. Okay, sorry.
I'll pass.
Now I will abstain.
All right. Do you want to? Oh, nope. You don't want to tell me votes all one? Oh, okay. I suppose you want this, Yasarl, so there's no point in me trying to buy it from you.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. In that case, it's yours. Take it away.
Okay. Just to be. Hold on 1 second. I'm just deciding. I'm gonna take it. I just am deciding how many votes I want to put on it to be sure.
Card he can play with bribery. He's got 10 trade goods.
Bribery or deadly plot?
Well, he can overrule
Sure.
anything you spend with trade goods if he's that inclined. So I
Well,
guess it's a
yeah.
matter of making it too expensive for him. Is you can't block him, but you can make it too expensive.
Yeah. I'll do 13 for myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kind of.
Sorry?
Daily plot or bribery, or like confounding legal text.
I'm actually gonna play a confounding legal text.
Hilarious.
Ooh.
So confounding legal text is
Double.
played.
I just get the card back. But when else
Yeah.
am I gonna use it this game?
Can I pay you not to?
You don't have a Sabo in there or follow those cards.
What do you want to offer as payment? I guess is my question.
I'd offer you my trade agreement.
I don't think that is sufficient.
Yeah, no, you gotta.
This also might
Yeah,
be a
pick up
point
committee,
for
dude.
you, right? So
Committee could get you Imperial Arbiter. That would be cool.
yeah, I don't.
Could offer you my political secret.
I think it's going to have to be
Does that-
a ceasefire, or that might. I think that's the only.
Hey, can we take a bio break after this agenda? Sorry.
Sure. I think that's the only offer that I'm
I'll be right back.
going to.
Okay. I'll give you my
Entertain.
ceasefire if you aren't gonna play any more cards about this agenda.
Yes, I'll agree to those terms.
Okay.
Ceasefire, huh? Argent really likes picking up ceasefires.
Okay.
Right.
Cool. Yeah, and I will play Drive the Debate.
Nice. It was for the point.
All right.
I guess SRL does not have a sabotage. Bad luck.
Are we taking a break or are we just gonna?
We have another agenda, don't we?
Why don't we just do
Yeah.
the next agenda and then take
Yeah.
a break? I feel like
Yeah,
that
I
makes
think
more
yeah.
sense. Or...
I would love that if y'all could.
Yeah, yellow
He might
already
be
left.
gone. He might be gone.
You can look at quality.
Yikes.
Economic equality.
Look at Nomad over there not washing his commodities. Now he feels like the right one at the table.
Let's see.
Not neighbors with anybody, man. Like it just.
No, I'm saying it worked out because it
Yeah.
doesn't affect commodities.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. What are we doing on? Looks like purple and yellow have stepped away.
Are we waiting or breaking or what is the?
I mean,
You know, I have no input, so I'm gonna say no wins, no afters. I can't vote, so I'm gonna be half AFK because I gotta take a break real quick. But if you come back, don't wait for me. If someone plays a card on me, I can hear and I'll come back real quick.
Hey, EJ. So
It's economic equality. It's economic equality. I
we have
see it.
economic equality up.
are we
Uh-huh,
waiting
uh-huh.
for yellow or no?
I'm just wondering if you see any opportunities
should.
to drop any
I mean,
lines.
if he has any
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm waiting,
I
bud.
don't have
Let's
any
Just wait.
wins.
Okay,
let's
cool.
just take a break right
We got
now, I guess,
this.
since you kind of forced our hand on it.
Okay.
If y'all are all taking a break, does somebody want to stop the timer?
Yeah, is it just a left click?
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, welcome back, everybody.
Can I, about committee formation, just a rules question. It says before players vote on an agenda, so would that be after whens and afters are
Yeah.
played, but
Yes.
before voting?
You
Okay.
can play riders, and it will trigger riders.
Okay, thank you.
So, purple, you have any wins? Okay. I'm going to play an after.
Sorry. You think about it.
You're not going to. Okay.
So it's been not diplomacy rider
I'm
against.
playing diplomacy rider against.
Good one to play defensive rider on, I guess. That's Nomad, who
Against. Yeah, I'm thinking.
isn't going to lose much either way. So. If Argent has a big rider, this could be...
I'm gonna play a tech rider.
Tech rider 4, huh?
Red, any afters? Yellow?
No.
Let's give this a shot.
Whoa!
Wow.
Imperial rider 4. Well, it's not going 4 now,
Right,
is it?
it's going
Spicy,
against.
spicy. I want to play a leadership rider.
There you go.
Actually, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, these people are about to lose the left.
I need to, I might.
just lost the
I need
left.
to think about it.
It would have been on white anyway. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, it would be after me. That's fine.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can. Sorry, this is actually a weird decision for me.
It's gonna go against. You might as well rider city.
I think I'm not going to play anything.
Shit, I'm back. You just lost left.
You got it in there. You slid in to home plate.
What happened?
Imperial rider got played on 4. They're probably gonna go against.
Oh yeah.
Unless they're
Oh,
crazy.
you lost. Oh, you.
You
guys.
really lost the left.
You really lost left on this.
You
one.
just lost the left. It's the just is an important part of the line.
By the way.
You just lost the left.
I mean, I think I should go against.
Because that could just mean barely, you know.
1 point for the guy.
Yeah, it doesn't even mean that you did by, a large margin.
I only have 3 votes, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it is up to purple, but at the current state of affairs, green is in prime position for speaker next round. So.
I will say I don't really know why Nomad made this big Imperial Rider play.
So,
If all it's really
Larry,
going to get him is a
you
diplomacy.
listen to any offers? Either of you guys? Purple offers?
It might be a no.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay, so it goes
Just
against.
get deadly plotted by the Argent.
Each player returns all of their trade goods
matter
to the
which way it
supply.
went, it would
That's
be-
going to be
Nah.
No.
3, 6, 9, 10. Trade goods gone.
Call it a day.
Goodbye.
4 trade goods gone.
Everyone get rid of
6 trade goods gone for Gongo.
Oh, that sucks.
And then 1 trade good gone. And Argent got their leadership rider, so I guess not too bad.
Tokens.
Little bit of a trade there.
Yeah.
All right, before we end, Mantis, you still here?
Yeah.
Would you want to be up for a trade for that black market forgery?
What are you thinking?
All right, we got some sort of card being offered
No, I
up.
don't think so.
Okay, looks like it's a no for black
Something else
market
we take.
forgery.
Looking for money, but that's all gone. So
I got $2.
maybe we can wait till the next round when people have money.
How about cavalry?
No, I don't think so. I would really just need money at this point, I think. Unless you're offering me a point.
I'm offering you $2 in cavalry or $2 in my trade agreement.
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
And just
I
Maxis
guess,
is like, there's just no need to do this
right,
right now,
go
and I
for it.
totally agree.
Yeah, I know. Yellow and I are discussing. You can counter off for yellow, but it's tough for me.
I mean,
I assume he wants you to pick politics.
of course.
I'm just like, to be honest, I'm debating leadership
I mean,
and
it's-
imperial.
It's not. Yeah, it's not just. It's not just. It helps her in 2 in round 5, so it's not like. But obviously, I'm interested because I'd be last or second to last pick, assuming Nomad takes politics.
Gongo putting a lot of pressure. This is Gongo style. Put
Yeah,
a lot of
it's
pressure on
I take
the people you're in the game with. Try and kind of
with command tokens.
wear them down, get them to make deals that are good for you.
I could have given you money, but that all went away. My commander can generate 2 trade goods per round, but that's not enough. And the thing that sucks is that you're kind of locked into it if you take the politics pick. So there's not a good way to do this, so I'd understand if you didn't. But then
I think it would have to be for your support. I don't think I can do anything else. So, but I would do it for your support. Yeah.
You said you wouldn't, or you would?
I would. I would.
You would. Okay, I'm debating whether I want that or not. Shit. That's rough. Yeah, I sorry. I don't think I can do that.
Wow, not gonna do it.
I mean, I could, but then I'd be forced. It'd be a bad faith deal because what would happen is I would give you the support, and then I'd try to get it back, which is not what either of us want. So,
yeah,
I don't think he would actually succeed in getting it back. Okay. Is the problem too? Well, maybe he would.
I still am debating what
get into that home system.
I think I'm also gonna play manipulate investments.
Pattern engine too.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing yet. So, okay.
Take a look. Manipulate investments being played. How are we gonna throw those?
Additionally, politics does let you see if there's any elect player agendas for your committee formation.
I'm guessing she asked that question because she had either politics or imperial. With imperial played, she probably has politics writer anyways, which is why silent speaker doesn't
make any sense.
Matter a whole lot. I don't think. Right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just debating. This is a
well. If she has politics writer, I'm completely hosed.
Right, it would be a bad faith offer for both your parts.
Yeah. All right, I
just
think
get back, then she'd play politics writer.
I'm gonna put. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do that. 3 on imperial.
Those are infantry, just so you know.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You're good.
Thank you. Okay.
When you pop them, you can place them on any planet you want.
Let's see where the other one's going. I think I want someone to take tech, so I'll put one there. Even though it's gonna be taken anyway, and then go.
Hashtag Bing's patch. Yeah, Hunter, exactly.
Diplo. Okay, and then I will take Imperial. Shocker.
Politics, shocker.
Sorry, I need to think about this for.
It's all good. I thought for a while too.
Of all the new secret objectives in POC, I draw probably the hardest one to score from base game. Sorry, I'll stop whining.
It's kind of a tough choice. Oh, I think I'm gonna take. I think it's gonna be a Diplo from me.
Okay. Diplo goes for Argent.
Trade.
Figured he'd take trade or leadership, and I wouldn't have to think about it.
Okie dokie. Ooh, no leadership? Well, I really need tech. I don't really need tokens. So I think no leadership it is.
No
Unless somebody
leadership.
wants to persuade me otherwise.
Not getting paid by the hour.
Okie dokie. In that case, I will take tech.
Interesting. No leadership. No tokens, although we got a lot of people that don't care. Although, not great for Asarl.
I think I'm just going to use Diplo. Losing out on some value.
Losing some value, yeah.
Yeah, Diplo Malice.
We're diploing malice, but we're losing value.
I'm going to use both things.
Oh yeah.
And the
NRA could do leadership. That would be funny.
Yeah, it'd be pretty funny, dude. Where are
Would
we
be
at?
funny.
I guess they just go home.
We are ready to go over here, dude.
That
Got
was a
some
good
sustenance.
sip. I heard that sip.
Sorry, I actually need to think about
Ooh.
this for a little bit. If you guys care about where these two guys are going, I won't pass my turn. But if not, I'll pass my turn.
We're going
And
to
pass them later.
transition back to
I
this
should probably
guy.
do it in the right order, so I'm gonna think about it for like a minute.
We're thinking about where we're going to place our 2 infantry from the atrament. We're spread pretty thin, so it's fair. Our neighbor has Lightwave War Sons, so probably going to be losing something. They only have 1 War Sun, so we're probably not going. We're probably going to be losing.
They are in fact going to go.
We'll probably lose Aaron and Mir, probably, because it's 2 planets, but.
Tough choice. I think they'll come over here and sit.
Okay.
Politics.
Would you like to sell speaker? I'm guessing not.
I mean, hold on. Before I pull anything out of the deck, we are not neighbors, right?
No, we are not.
Congo about
So
to
there's no way I think I can reach.
do a
you,
non-binding
so
deal
I can
for selling
perfectly
speaker
go.
for round 5. 2 spots
Sorry,
away.
I have to ask, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, no, I'm not going to. Take my stuff, and then I will move.
Congo wants to win this game real bad.
Congo was close to winning it all last year, so they've got the thirst.
All right, I'll do the same deal as last round if people are interested.
White is interested.
Well, actually, I'm neighbors with you now, Yellow, so we don't have to do any weird
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, I'll just take a trade good. You take a trade good. Actually, well, let's do it in order, clockwise or something.
Does everyone have their trade agreement before we do this?
Who doesn't have their trade agreement is a better question to ask.
I think Reds is out, right? Unless that got resolved last round.
It wasn't
Red,
Congo in the
did yours
finals last
return
year.
to you, or?
Yeah.
So for all the binding ones, or not binding ones, all the neighbor ones, is everyone but green. Is anyone turning that offer down?
I don't think we're neighbors. Oh, no. No,
But
yeah.
oh, wait, because I moved out of, I was here
Yeah.
before. But, all right, sorry, I'm not neighbors with you either.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn down free money, Mantis, so I'm taking Reds -1.
So who's next? Yellow. Yellow, can you collect Red's debt for me next turn to pay me?
Sure.
On your turn, I mean. And then similarly, White, can you collect greens and pay me if you guys all accept?
Sure.
Okay. So then everyone's refreshed. And washed -1. Looks like purple and white paid me already, right? And then so yellow. Did you just grab one? Yellow.
Yeah, I left that up to you. I didn't.
And then I'm also going to use Psycho to exhaust laser for 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna build. Actually, before I do that, do I still have mechs available? I do, so I'm gonna exhaust my agent to turn a dude into a mech. Do a build, and then I'm gonna use Imperial Arms Vault for an action card. But I'll do that after I do my build, so I do everything in order. Is it alright if I pass the turn while I sort out what I'm gonna do?
Sure, let's keep it rolling. Mantis, would you like to buy my agent, do the agent deal now, or would you like me to pop tech?
What do you mean agent deal?
I thought you wanted my agent to fix production capacity.
No, I was going to off warfare. It doesn't help with that, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Can you collect the 1 from red and pay me?
Yeah, I can collect the 1 from red. So I will do a 2 for 3 with red, which flips this. I have 1 trade good. I give you 1 trade good. There you go. All right. On my turn, I will. I think on my turn first, I will tech. I'm going to think about what I'm teching.
We're double tacking.
I think it's going to be. Yeah, I think it's going to be Plasma and Cruiser 2, or Saturn Engine 2.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Plasma and Saturn Engine 2. Interesting.
Okay. Gonna flip Imperial.
Let's see what... I'll do a tech update in a little bit.
2 of my neighbors.
Oops.
We don't need to draw an order yet, do we?
Picking up push boundaries.
Don't believe
I think
so.
so. Nobody's got D deep, and that
Alright.
never came up. So
Yeah, it's just
And I will draw as well.
Nice. Good one. Good one to score like this.
I ended my turn, but I don't know if people are still resolving. There we go.
Push boundaries is not a fun objective to need to score as your. It is like the exact opposite of a easy to lock up objective.
Which one is push boundaries? Which one
push
is that?
boundaries is control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors.
Oh, yeah. That's not a fun one for
Just
anybody.
so everyone's clear for tech, I exhausted AI dev and to get Super Dread 2.
Okie dokie. And you use the blue. Yeah, you've got a blue skip and psycho.
We got an assault cannon on the old Argent. Oh, let's do our tech refresh. Here is
no.
all the new tech, everybody.
Okay.
We got Transparent Steel for a Sarl. Nomad picked up
Hey,
Cruiser
I messed up my
2.
tech.
Interesting.
I was thinking
Super
Cruiser
Dread
was
2 for L1.
blue green.
We got Gravity Drive. We got that classic
Oh.
light wave into Gravity Drive.
Classic, dude. Just lost the left,
Classic.
dude.
Tech anything that I want.
Just that left losing gravity drive.
Keep my
Love it. And we're back.
I don't care.
Well, I mean, yeah.
you weren't able to actually research the tech you got. You have to walk it back, right? So
Okay, cool. And then if that was the case, I would have done Imperial, but you guys can tell me no.
I don't have a hard opinion on it.
Do you
Yeah,
have to
okay.
discard, or I don't know.
It's okay.
As long
we,
as
we
you don't
went,
have to discard, I think.
Did
it's
anyone
fine.
discard? No one discarded it.
yeah, his question is,
Right.
can he get no tech and do Imperial instead because he couldn't get the tech he thought he was getting?
Yeah, I think that's okay, but like just barely. For lack
That's
of
kind
a
of how I
better.
feel about it too.
Yeah.
because I don't think it's material.
I'm fine with it. It's not like you were trying to time around leadership, so
Because those are consecutive actions. All they did was move.
Yeah.
if leadership was in play and you were trying to do both, then I'd say no. But without that, I think it's fine.
Either one or the other, so.
I think it's fine. Yep.
Alright, you sure?
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end my turn now. Unless anyone has an issue. All right.
Okay. Oh, wait. Did he get Cruiser 2 or nah? I guess he didn't. He just has this.
Okay, cool. Sorry. White, I guess.
I guess he didn't get Cruiser 2.
3 for 4.
Why is it
So I can do
sensing
4,
Cruiser
3,
2 even
and
though...
Pass that one over
That's
to
weird.
Mantis on his turn.
Oh, okay. I guess he did. Guess he walked it back.
So I'm willing to pass the debt, but I don't really want to wash for free. So I don't know if it makes more sense for you to figure out the wash somewhere else, and just have me pass the debt on.
You don't need
Pass.
to. I'll watch them.
Typical American politics, dude. Passing debt.
But
Yeah,
I don't think
pass
I'm
the
willing to
debt.
do a free wash.
Kind of bullshit. If you ask me.
Okay, I mean, then there's probably no point in me passing it over.
Yeah. So if you're not spending on this round, I'll watch you in the Jedi phase. You can pay me then if that works.
Wow.
Be interested in.
Alright, then I will sling relay a
Stingray.
Sling Ray.
Yeah, when it do be like that. When you play, do be like that sometimes. Out here.
Very curious. I just want to know what Mantis is doing. We've got
Just
a war
looking.
sun. We've got a single war sun. It's gonna do something, right? It's gonna do something.
I have an idea.
You have an idea what it's gonna do? It's gonna go boom.
It's
It's gonna go slam.
Gonna go blow some shit up.
It's gonna slam.
Come on and welcome jams.
Yeah.
We have all our jams. We like to sell our jams.
Yeah.
Strawberry and grape.
Come on in, ham.
Come on in. This one has a glaze. It tastes really good. All right.
Little different, kind of a different energy today than you may have gotten yesterday from Matt. I wonder if I could
There's
do an
no
impression of
way we
Matt
could've-
yesterday.
We could have not
It's
matched.
gonna be here.
Pew, 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 pew. He's activating the supernova. Whoa! Here, let me get you. Oh, let me get you a little. Can I do like a Dutch angle on this right now? Pew, pew. Oh, I'm missing some stuff. Core mining.
Oh, again. No, I did it.
Core mine. Core mining is different.
That's pretty
See, I
good.
know.
That's like the first nice attachment I've seen this whole game.
Yeah, that's great. Sounds like that. It's the perfect planet to be on. You know, spend them resources anyways.
I like that Matt does that stuff because
Oh,
he's still
We
in
love
it,
Matt.
you know. He still loves the game. This is just a. I'm just trying to deliver visual information to y'all.
Yeah, you can like wait, hold on a second. Hunter, they can see the board. Like what the fuck are we doing here? You know?
I know, dude. Well, I don't like it. I'm actually pretty choosy with my camera techniques as
Mhm.
Oh, howdy, partner.
as a
I guess
as a
I guess it is a
streamer.
little bit ableist to assume that everybody can see. So I guess that was kind of
It is a
wrong.
little
That-
ableist, and I'm glad
That's a
you
little
called
bit of a
yourself out.
misstep. So
Like
I
this
did call
one.
myself out for that. Sorry about that. For those of you who can't see, I'm glad we're here for you.
Well, let me finish my movement before I think about that.
Also, I really appreciate Callowin's joke because yesterday I was trying to work while listening to Matt commentate, and he was
Because
just
if you're threatening
hitting me.
enemies, I'm thoroughly threatened.
Maxim
That
feels
is
threatened.
fair, but that is actually not what I'm aiming for. And
Yo, they're about to score threatened
Or
enemies.
metaphorically.
thanks to me kind of walking into the clothesline of Mantis giving me his support, me getting my points requires me to go the other way.
Yeah, not going into Mantis. Yeah,
That would be the other way into me.
yeah, that's Congo's.
Yeah, because
Interesting the way that was phrased.
Dread and dude on Mechatal are kind of stranded.
I was forced to go the other way. I was coerced.
Unless they also go into you. So we'll think on it for now. Just gonna park these guys.
We'll workshop it.
Final movement and
we're gonna
We'll get it
we're gonna
in post.
workshop this aggression.
We're gonna work.
This is just the
out.
first draft of
Yeah.
this coming war, but we're gonna get it good.
Yes, the civility and rules of space war. Rule 1: chivalry. You must always allow your opponent to see what you're doing first.
But there is one greater than any of us. Ooh, the progenitor. And my hero is active.
See, I don't know if that. You see what I'm saying though? Like, you see,
Something funny just happened in chat, but
Heroes.
I won't be speaking
like
of
I
it.
have to allow that though, right? Like,
Oh. For this, I want to go in order clockwise from myself. But yeah, so it's
What?
basically you show me an action card from your hand. I will either take it or force you to discard 3 random action cards from your hand. So let's start with green.
there's one from last week too that I don't know what the context of it was, but Flat had to add it
One
also,
second.
and it looks like I'm allowing this sort of language.
All right, Starl Hero time. So it looks like we got green's offer. Will it be
There you
taken?
That's funny. Yeah, I'll have you discard 3 random cards.
Okay, 3 random cards it is.
Okay, white.
I'm gonna send you a ping.
Uh,
My cards are decent, but they all do different things. I don't want to offer you like the.
I don't
That
think
makes
I
sense.
need that. What you said, no.
So for those of you that
I will offer.
might not be aware of exactly how the Asarl Hero works, I'm going to go ahead and put it right up here. Let's get close to it. Wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, that's how you do it, buddy. So everybody has to show 1 action card to the Asarl, and they can either take it or force the player to discard 3 random action cards from their hand. It's a roughie.
That's kind of fun. That's actually kind of like,
Okay, so it looks like
Bill?
she accepted the offer from White. Blue makes an offer. Got
I think I'll just have you discard all your action cards.
oof.
Sounds good.
Mantis
I only
taking
have
it
one
in
good card,
stride.
so if I gave you the good cards, it's the same as discarding them all anyway. So
So let's see what.
Fair enough.
No,
right.
no. Ah. Courageous to the end, flank speed, and direct hit
Oh, this is your card. Okay.
are lost
Oh,
for Mantis. Didn't see what
interesting.
Nomad lost. Probably not very good stuff, but
this is literally making a
It
Sauron an
hasn't
offer
changed a whole
they
lot since the last time you
can
did.
refuse. Like,
Yeah, I figure.
this is cool.
It's not. Oh, your cards were all very average, I would say.
oh, it is
You
in
know
the
what?
chat box.
I will take that. Okay. And yellow.
All right, I'm gonna send you a Whisper Red
Okay.
because I've got 1 good card. But I'm not
Okay.
sure I want to give it to you. And I will show you my hand.
Okay.
You can look.
Just to
Now see what
I'm
I
going to talk over this because you kind of know what's going on. Nomad lost emergency repairs, maneuvering jets, and confusing
I
legal
mean-
text. Also, it sounds like this is a lose-lose for
I don't
Gongo
see
because
what you're
if Gongo only has
inferring.
1 good card, then you just take it,
I'm
right?
just giving you. I'm giving you this card.
Okay. This one here.
Yeah.
Yes, I will take it.
Okay.
Okay. That's the end.
Okay.
Where's my hero? I think I know what you mean, yellow. Yeah. I agree.
I think we're just building.
Okay, Argent's building.
Sadly. So AI dev, this counts as done. So I need portrait good.
Afraid to start speaking
Why?
because the last like 20 times I've tried to start speaking, somebody else has tried to start speaking also.
Ah. Well, that's how you lose the left right there.
That's it. It's over for me, man.
You just lost the left.
You ever just like ask yourself why, though? You know.
All right, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mantis?
I'm also gonna build a home.
Building at home. You know what Daddy wants to see. That's 8.
Before I build, I'm actually gonna pick the 2 mechs up, put them in space.
Oh, putting those mechs in space.
Excellent
Daddy-o.
decision.
Actually,
Do they count as ships in space for the
Yeah.
purposes of
Assault cannon, yeah.
and graviton and the likes?
Not for graviton because it's only during combat.
Oh, it's only during combat. Interesting. And Winnow flagship. That's a thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I bring the other mech from Zobat. Yeah, let's scoop them up too. Well, the worst one's taking this one up as well from Zobat.
I just think that War Sun is just so aptly named.
Yeah,
It's just so nice to have like a child to care about.
Mm-hmm.
And
My war
and it-
son.
no, that's my explorer.
Yeah, it's like my war. That's my war son. It's like the movie War. Have you seen the movie War Horse? They want to bang that horse. I'm not gonna say the F word to that, 'cause that way you don't have to go searching for it. But that movie is just about those people wanting that horse's body.
For 9, I'll do 2 dreads and 2 fighters.
Gonna lose a destroyer. Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying that Spielberg's on some weird shit in the early 2010s.
We talking about Warhorse?
I just discarded
War Horse, dude. The movie.
destroyer. Okay,
Warhorse.
War Horse.
Yeah, Warhorse.
War Horse.
Yeah, it's called Warhorse.
War Horse.
Yeah, I know. Warhorse.
No, War Horse. I'm saying it.
Giving you my position
I
on
saw
potential aggression and my thoughts on the board state. Like, if there's a point you need to score, I'm happy to work something out. But
Be right back. Man, my PDS. That'd be a pretty cool way to like make sure the other players have to like remember your PDS for you. Is if you keep taking breaks, you're like, hey, while I'm gone, make sure
Jesus,
that you shoot my PDS at yourself
my God.
or pay me while I'm gone.
I feel you, man, but the draw hasn't been good for me. So
Who was it that said
show you
that?
something, since you've confided in me, I'll show you
Argent.
this, so you know exactly how I feel.
Showing the secret objective. That meta is
But
back.
I can't do that. I really can't do that.
You can secretly look at my secret objective secretly.
Listen, do you think it's part of SGA's like larger plan?
Does
I gotta play
SGA
my
have a
game,
plan
so
for all of us? I
either way,
believe.
I'm playing Warfare right now, regardless
Are you
of
saying?
what our arrangement was going to be. So I'm just going to do that and think on it.
I do not think that any of these players sound particularly like Matt.
Purple does not sound like Matt.
Purple
sorry.
does not sound like Matt.
In fact, I think the person that sounds the most like Matt is Maxim.
That's not right. No. That's
Seems-
far off.
Yeah, seems pretty
I'm
good.
the one that sounds like Matt because everybody's always saying that I'm Matt.
Here, I'll do my best Matt impression. Here we go. All right, whose turn is it? All right, JMac. See what JMac has to offer. Let's zoom in here. Oh, okay. All right.
I am not Matt, actually. I'm Hunter. I'm the
I'm
other
Matt. And I'm Matt. I'm hyped up on Coke Matt. Not Coke, not actual Coca. On Coca-Cola Matt.
guy. Coca-Cola Matt. I'm a Pepsi guy, so it would make sense if Matt was a Coca-Cola guy.
Pepsi guy.
Pepsi got that bite, that little bit of sting. You know what I'm talking about? When you drink a cold Pepsi and it kind of bites you just a little bit. Ooh, it's like, ouch. But also, it feels good. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That like Pepsi bite?
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, it bites my lip, kind of like in like a really sensual way that I like. You know what I'm saying? Like in that way that you're like, that's really sexy. That's good stuff. Good job, Pepsi. Thank you for that.
RC Cola is not a thing in Arkansas.
It is a thing, and it is good.
You can get
Yes, and it is good. It is like flat Coca-Cola. So it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not a big RC Cola person, but I did live. I mean, I used to live in Portland, and it's real big in Portland. So RC Cola is everywhere in Portland.
Yeah, RC belongs in the trash can. That's really interesting. You would say that. This is gonna be good.
All right, Maximum's building.
Did you call him Maximum?
Maxim is building. Warhorse.
Warhorse. What a weird movie. Yeah, Matt. Matt gets hype, man. I just wish I could get as hype as Matt.
Well, we can't all be that hype, because if we all are, then no one's gonna be able to hear anything going on with the players. Although I'll tell you right now, these players get quiet. These players are chill, you know.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this new edgy ginger we're getting today. Kind of like this, this rogue ginger we're getting.
Yeah. This kind of classic mistake ginger. It's a new chapter.
Yeah, this is kind of like he turns over a new leaf, and he's just a man of mystery now.
Mystery ginger.
Mystery ginger. Oh wait, is ginger supposed to activate that system that you just built in?
No, I think ginger is doing the secondary.
I'm sorry, guys. I know building is like tedious, but
secondary warfare.
So
you were just doing the secondary of warfare right there, right?
Yeah, I was just doing the secondary of warfare. You know what? I'm willing to make that deal. L1.
Ooh.
I'll send you. Do you want to? I'm sorry. Can we do a secret conversation, because this is going to be a little bit more complicated than text checks can allow.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go in there with them.
Are you asking?
Yeah, please do.
L1. Hello.
Yeah, this is L1. Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, well, they're having a secret conversation.
Where are they going?
So what should we talk about?
Wait, where's the secret chat? I don't see it.
Oh,
Is if it's not down there,
I'm gonna drag them in.
Okay, EJ's gonna drag y'all in. So actually, you may have just heard him say that.
Who is it? Is it L1? Is that right?
It's JMac and Maxim. Sorry, we didn't even have rules about these.
Why is it not letting me scroll down? Oh my god.
Here, I can do it.
No, I got it.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, I put him back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry, JMac. We're dragging you around.
Oh, Green, I just realized you should just have this
thrilling
with my alliance.
It's treated me well so far.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so who's attacking yellow and who's attacking purple?
I'm command token starved.
Sorry, I'm not allowing any smack talk of Ginger as a person. Any personal attacks on Ginger. And I think I'm mostly not allowing it out of spite for Ginger being mean to me on my own qualifier stream. I guess it doesn't really belong to me. It belonged to Binks. And Binks just allowed it. Just listened to it. Was just like, that's chill. Oh, so let's talk smack on SCPT on their own thing. That's chill.
So what do you think they're talking about?
I don't know. Who knows?
What do we think they are talking about?
Maybe they're gonna
It's going well.
board swap or something.
Oh, it's going well? That's a good
He's been trying to
report.
get him to do it all game, I think.
So yellow's the purple's going to attack him
Talking
here.
about their
Take 2
feelings.
planets to have more planets than 2 neighbors. Yellow showed him a secret, which I'm guessing is 4 PDS, which would ruin Yellow's secret. So Yellow trying to arrange a support swap where he doesn't touch his PDS, is my guess.
It's a very specific guess.
Well, what other secret would Yellow show him? That's right.
I have
Well,
no
maybe
idea,
yellow. Well, yeah. No, that's true.
but
Potentially
if
4
that happens, I
industrial.
would be very impressed.
The other option is 4 industrial, and Yellow wants to come take these, but I don't see how Yellow gets those. And I don't see any other industrial Yellow could go for.
Yeah. Also, I have a lot of
Laser
action
for-
cards.
Yeah,
I have a
Laser
lot of
for
action cards,
3rd,
he cannot.
but where's his 4th one?
It could. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, this is smart. Mantis kind of jumping in here.
It could be that weird one with all the ground forces.
I always
No,
trust
that's not-
Mantis when he's breaking stuff down
No.
in the game. I always feel like he does it from a
Say it
neutral
like that.
perspective. Maybe he
Could also be
doesn't.
like a total resources. or
Maybe that's just foolish
planets
for
if he's
me
on
to
the
trust
edge
him on
of
that.
those.
True. Is there a tech skip one? I always forget.
Not secret now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he's got 14 resources. So if he lost both of these, he'd be down to 11. That would knock him off of that one.
Yeah, that could be it too.
He says hero
Exactly
unlocked,
12.
so.
Exactly 12 inputs as well. So yeah, so it's one of those 3, I
I
guess.
don't think he's gonna go for the support swap though. Then what can purple really do? He's like
Because-
boxed in.
Because purple's getting a point by doing this. So yellow's basically offering him the point, which doesn't get purple anywhere other than just taking it would.
Yeah, but then he can't move anywhere.
I think
Like,
he's
you're
probably
blocking him.
he's probably trying to get purple to attack me as part of this, but then purple loses a point for that as well. So
Yeah. Unless purple just I mean he can get the point no matter what, right? If he just takes the planets. He also has
You're spot on with PDS.
Yeah.
freedom to move.
Chat's pushing back, saying
this is his fault.
Mantis
Titans and not getting Hell Titan too.
Mantis meta is he's somehow flying with it or whatever.
That's a PDS too, right?
I think
Yeah.
Welcome back.
yeah, I think
Alright,
that's probably
so
the
I'm
truth.
usually-
Okay, here we go.
We're back.
And we're back.
We're back.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be.
No, we're just trying to guess.
King, make him to become a martyr.
All right. I will take your trade good and your promissory note, L1. Okie dokie. Cybernetic enhancements and a trade good. And I will pop my agent to gain a trade good. Unless does somebody want to buy a structure this round? Anybody? Bueller? Anybody? No. Okay.
I may be
Wait.
willing to for a price. This is White speaking. What's your
White.
price?
Well, I mean, I gain 1 trade good by doing it this way, so it'd be 2 trade goods. Or
Let me read this. Let me read the relic because I also have to spend something else, right?
yeah, you do also have to spend 3 resources.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I got an offer for you. We were talking about Black Market Forgery for 5. So
Oh, yeah.
if you use your agent and pay me the 3 trade goods to pay for it, I'd give you forgery for that.
I need to stockpile trade goods for stage 2.
Okay. And then
So the deal that they made, by the way,
So- I wish I could. I really do, because I
That's
would
it
like to
here.
get that relic. But yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
JMac's next turn, he's basically going to take one of these dreads that's in the beta wormhole and move it over to Crag. And then he's going to take Crag, and in exchange, he's going to give a trade good and cybernetics to.
Sorry, I'll have to
Get
think.
down all that.
Yeah, sorry. That was the. I'm sorry. I'm being distracted by various things.
That was the deal. That's
Well, at least you have fewer Magion targets. Cause
doesn't actually
not
sound
for
like it
half
was
our
that big of a
turns.
deal. Is the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
They talked about a lot more than that. There was
Right.
kind of more involved, but that was kind of the hard deal that was made at the
Potential.
end.
Okay. Getting
Hello,
some
are you
potential
open to
stuff.
What I
Yeah,
said
some other stuff
before?
that was
Or to be-
kind of discussed.
Not at this very minute.
Okay.
It's weird. We don't have leadership, and round 4 still feels.
have to-
Round 4 is always the slowest. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes round 4 is the early round 5, and it feels cool. But this is not early
You
round
guys want me
5
to
kind of
pass my
game.
turn while I'm building or no?
Especially not with the only war sun on the map being locked down already.
Oh, I'm gonna.
My,
Sorry, I'm gonna play War Machine as well, unless someone wants to sabo that.
My action is change space. So
I mean, I'm gonna build 2 dreadnoughts and then.
Wow,
some
another war
combination
machine
of
going
infantry and
down.
Fighters, and I'm also gonna use the Argent Agent to put some ground forces in this system.
As Matt would say, just get
I don't
War
know exactly
Machine,
how many yet, but
idiot.
That's my basic build idea. I will.
Like, how easy is this game? Just get War Machine. Duh. Easiest game ever. GG. Just get it. Just get that action card. There's 61 actions left in the deck.
just
Just get War Machine. Yeah, there's a lot of cards with war on them, but not a whole lot of peace cards.
I just need to think if I'm actually turn again.
Pop your hero. Come on.
Yeah, to do nothing. What if it's even slightly useful?
Argent Hero isn't good, but it is underrated. I feel like it's
Yeah.
panned. It's panned
I like-
harder
I like
than it
having the
actually.
option. Yeah. Sorry, that was.
It'd be
I was just
amazing if you have Warfare.
Or Dominus Orb.
Yeah. Thing is, one of my concerns. Alright, he's gonna leadership second to do a bunch of stuff. My one token, like I'm not even gonna be able to do it. Shit's locked down, so I'm just gonna pass.
Can everybody else hear White? Is it just me?
Is it quiet?
That's
I
White.
I can hear him. He does sound like a touch quiet though.
Here, I'll move the mic closer to my mouth.
That's way better. Thank you.
Hey, sorry, I may have been confused. SGA, did you play a token and then pass?
No, I was just moving this around.
Oh, I
was
see.
thinking. Yeah,
Okay.
that was my first action of the round. So I'm
Yeah,
moving that build.
I figured I was looking at it wrong.
Yeah, I'll refrain from doing that because it'll make the message pop up.
Hey, by the way, thank you, Aviator, for gifting a sub to Patience. That
Probably pops up
rules.
if you join on your turn.
That rules.
Yeah, that's really cute. Andy has some Andy stuff going on there. Some Andrew stuff.
Do you
Let
want
me use my agent for 2 more.
Hold on, your range of White's PDS. I think.
Oh, we got some people gifting
not
subs here, liking it.
What's up,
Thank
gifters?
you.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go, gifters. Pong, dude. Pong.
Let's pong, gifters.
That's Pong, dude.
Thank you.
We're moving that flagship out. Got a lot of. We almost got too much there capacity-wise for the hero, if that's where indeed what we're going to be using it for. We still do not have Memoria 2, so
Rip.
that's probably set up for the future, though.
Yeah, how long do we say that though until?
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
final
it's not
movement.
happening. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe one day they'll
I'm
get
not
Memoria
gonna
too.
backstab you. You may bombard.
Thank you, Gooey
I will
Gungan.
bombard Krog as agreed.
We got a hype train going right now. This is the perfect round for these hijinks right here.
Yeah. What's up, Gooey Gungan?
Gonna commit one to land.
Are you
Uh,
Gooey Gungan? Are you related to
I'm
Binks?
going to activate this system. Move the dread forward with a fighter.
Oh, we just are gifting
and,
subs everywhere.
Build 2 cruisers there.
Thank you, Middle Bear.
The hype
I will also gain a trade good for building.
to Dante's Paradiso.
Okay, we built some stuff. We're producing, making use of that commander.
You're trying to guess the secret you showed purple. It was either the 4 PDS, the 12 influence, or 12 resources. So that eliminates 12 influence. So is it the PDS or resources?
No, it's none of those.
I'm
Believe it
going
or
to
not.
AG on.
Oh, that's the other thing I learned. Sorry, I learned so much from that
Um,
secret chat. But it's none of those. So Mantis is blowing smoke on them.
Go with white. Argent.
Pretty sure it's none of those at least. Sure, that's for the public. After the 6 planets, right? 1, 2. Maybe not. It's only 5. Oh no, 6. He has Mechatol. Sure, that's all Crag is for. It's for the 6 planets. His secret objective, I do know, but maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll
Yeah,
save
don't-
that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's an EJ thing, you know? what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Keep that just for E EJ.
Maybe that's just for E EJ.
Okay.
All right, green's gonna pass.
We got some solid chat vibes going on right now, and I'm here for it.
Yeah. Hey, chat. Chat. Yeah. Chat.
Okay,
Good
L1.
job.
Really shooting for that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. From the beta. Okay. That's about to get shredded. Well, okay, maybe not. I changed my mind pretty fast on that one.
Woof.
That's gonna be final movement.
That's 5 shots, though.
Okay. Let me.
I'll probably lose a dread, maybe.
Really-
Actually, I
Yeah.
think it's kind of 50-50.
Yeah, I don't have trade goods to
lose
tell
a
you not
single
to
dread.
fire. So
No, I'm definitely gonna fire. So
Gotta fire.
don't blame you there, sir.
we don't have to
Good.
worry about that step. Okay. So doesn't. Okay. All right. I'm going to I have to do this in order, I guess. Let me.
Imagine rolling 5 PDS hits here.
All right. I'm gonna definitely fire space cannons. So it should be 5 shots. I'm also gonna flip graviton.
Whoa! Didn't realize that Graviton was in the mix.
Super dread.
Yeah. There's a real good chance a dread goes down here.
Very good chance a dread goes down. That's would be very unlucky to. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Savage!
Oh, that hurts.
Oh,
Nasty! Nasty.
Sweet Jesus.
Ooh,
Sweet
ooh,
Jesus.
ooh.
F's. F's in the chat.
You're
Oh,
ouch,
that's
ouch,
oh,
ouch, ouch.
God.
Do you have a maneuvering
high roll.
jets?
Woof.
Nope.
Nope, no maneuvering
Blow
jets.
him up.
Maneuvering jets wouldn't even help, dog.
See that fleet
you
just
can
got
miss it.
obliterated.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna offer the Tellurian, but like by itself, it doesn't do it. Actually, no, because all hits must be assigned to non-fighter ships first.
Yep.
You can try to see
Yeah,
if
so
somebody
you can
able to
cancel another hit.
Oh, so if
Somehow.
both Yisarl and I want to sell agents as
Okay,
I've
Jets
already
plus
used
the
my
Tellurian.
agent, so I've
Okay,
already used
okay.
I used that on the
Oh,
Archer
okay.
agent. Yeah.
used it on the Argent agent. Oh, okay, interesting.
Wow.
Yeah. I want to
Um,
fortify my planets.
Wowza. Bingo.
I just
Bingo.
don't know why-
Bango.
But unless you have a maneuvering jets, like it just makes 5 hits into 4 hits and you still die. Sorry, L1.
No, that's what I get.
That's what I did.
I mean,
Wow. Yeah.
he had
Ouch.
Graviton in a.
Yeah. You sailed right into it.
It
You're
wasn't
right.
even. It wasn't even a slam dunk
No, there's
that
no
he was
point
going
in
to take the
taking
planet. He
nothing.
even won the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, classic mistake. Classic mistake.
Yeah, that lost the left on that one. Lost the
Really
left.
lost the left on that one.
Just lost the left.
I'll tell you this, man. L1 has not even just this particular L1. L1 in general had a rough time this year. B. Monson.
Hey, welcome,
Hey,
B.
what
Monson.
up? Thank you for subscribing, B. Monson.
I once was Monson.
There's a lot of
Look around.
whispering. Who's doing all the typing?
Is there any doubt?
Oh, that was me. Responding to the fans watching on stream.
Yellow, last chance this round for what I mentioned.
No, I want to see the stage 2. Sorry.
Fair enough. Sorry, I have to decide if I. As a Sorrel, I always feel like I need to pass last so no one else can score that secret objective. But I don't know if I want to keep stalling.
Yeah, I just feel like they've been kind of cursed, L1, this tournament.
I think I will.
L1,
No, I'm gonna
not as good as X.
I mean, I'm
confirmed.
I want to be fair here. I don't think that was a great
Is that everybody?
move on L1's
No,
part.
it's
I'm not trying to say it's
Purple.
nobody's fault. Like it's just bad. Like no. That was
Okay,
gonna be
scoring starting
gonna be
with
toughy.
No, that was definitely L1's
purple hasn't
fault.
passed. Actually,
Yeah.
all players passed. So scoring starting
did,
with Argent, then Nomad.
Just rough
Yeah,
dice
I think
roll.
I'm scoring the neighbors one. I have 9 planets.
Yeah, easily
Yep.
done.
That
So
takes the
then-
cake.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you got 2 neighbors, you score that one.
I'm scoring a secret as well.
Oh boy.
Cosmos secrets.
Hmm.
Okay, we can start really
2-pointer, then you
saying
win.
that maybe Argent's gonna win this game.
2-pointer and a secret. This one's pretty.
IMHO.
This one's actually.
I guess I'll
Or
wait till we see
two-pointer
the
if
stage
somebody
2.
is
But
silly enough to give you a support.
I think I've already discounted that possibility.
I'm gonna score 2 tech, 2 colors, I guess. And that's it.
okay, 2 tech 2 colors for Nomad.
All right.
Mantis.
I also have push boundaries. I have 8 planets. I have more than L1 with 7 and more than Titans with 6.
Cool.
Maybe I should have done more work trying to prevent that.
I qualified for the structure one.
Oh,
as well,
whoops.
so-
It's not my turn yet. L1 goes.
I'm gonna also score the neighbors one. I have more than yellow and green. I'm neighbors with everybody via Mechatol.
All right. I will diversify research. Score that pocket tech objective.
2, 3 structures, and I'm also scoring a secret.
Score 'em
Wow.
if you got 'em.
Argent, like
Have planets with.
Is wrecking shop? Yeah, bud.
So you are
Yeah,
at
bud.
7.
oh okay.
Wrecking Absolute Shop, and hello, Isarl also
If
Wrecking
Isarl,
Shop.
okay,
That's it
I'll say
for
this:
everybody,
if
so we can do
Isarl
the
can pull
stage
off
two,
that
and then
political
I
writer
think we can take a break.
that she said
Would
she
be a good
had.
time after the stage 2 is revealed.
Oh yeah, we need to see this
All right.
stage too.
Ready,
Good.
set.
Sure.
3 planets that have attachments. Oh my
Planets that have
god.
Attachments.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Finally coming up
Sorrow.
roses.
Okay, so
Isarl.
that.
In the bag.
Oh my god.
Isarl's got that.
Isarl's
in
got
the
that.
bag.
I only see
Is it-
one.
Everyone else has one.
One.
It's Isarl.
Well, we
It's
got
Isarl's game.
L1's got it.
Or only has one.
Let's go Planet Earth.
One.
Okay, let's all take a break.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go Planet Earth. Get hype, dog. We're gonna have
At the
a
top.
round coming up. This is gonna be a round. It's a
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Oh, somebody already got the timer. Okay. How long are you guys taking?
I mean, I'm fine. Looks like Ginger left, so I think he's on the ask for it.
All right.
I don't need it, so I'm probably just gonna stretch my legs for a hot second.
I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna take 5. We are doing our homework, cleaning up.
Oh man, homework does itself these days.
Yeah. Homework does itself, buddy.
Homework does itself to the point where
So
Matt
we transact
can't even play the
before
game live
the agenda
anymore.
phase.
No, per agenda.
What do you?
That's what I was going to ask you in the whisper.
So to summarize where we're at with this game, Isarl just got a real
gotcha.
great draw with
chef's
the
kiss of a
stage
draw.
2.
Wanna
Chef's
do
kiss
the-
draw. Control 3 planets.
The,
have attachments.
You pay me one up.
Their only problem
Let's wait and see the first agenda in case we want to roll it into another trade or something.
is that she's last pick and speaker, and is really not doing so great on CCs. But if she can hold it, she's probably just gonna win this game. So I don't know. It's a tough one to call at this point, but also she has expressed that she has a political writer in the past. Well, not necessarily said it exactly, but has definitely behaved in a way that made it seem like she had a political writer. So if she's able to pull that off,
Brad, you
big
discard.
deal. And is she gonna be able to pull that off? Well, committee formation says she could easily do it.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm good.
Okay.
I should update my votes though.
Everybody double check your vote counts.
I put them both on the bottom, by the way.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my
You guys are welcome.
that she could pull off a political writer here.
All it's gonna take is one elect player, and it not being
When you're ready, Mr. Speaker.
whatever it is, you know,
All right, good.
the mean one. What's the mean one called? Whatever.
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
I'm going to play Age of Aerocytes. Whoever's got the most culturals.
No.
Yes, sorrow.
Oh, it's a Sarl.
Yep. White.
Oh, it's white.
White.
White was where I was going.
Will you
Yeah.
exhaust your culturals?
They only have 2 also. What?
Yeah, actually, kind of evenly spread.
Oh no, they have 3. They have 3. They have Evera.
Ever as well.
Oh, and Primar has a +2. Okay, I missed that.
Did you mean to leave a trade good on a planet up there? Was that
Yeah,
Fen or-
public execution. That's what I was trying to think of. It'll be really funny if public execution comes out because it'll create a situation where Asara wants to give themselves public execution in order to pull off political writer. I don't know.
Yeah, you're muted.
Haha. Funny joke. Yes, thank you. I was speaking to myself.
I think the SGA does stand for some gigantic avocados.
Shared research.
Shared research.
Each player can move through a nebula. Each player places a command token in their reinforcements in their home if able.
Wow. That against is rough
No wins.
for...
I think for Isarl, it's not great if somebody were to come knocking.
Yeah, but I mean... Locks down. It definitely locks down a War Sun, so that's pretty cool.
No wins.
Yeah, it probably feels better than anything else.
Another diplomatic pressure coming out. Looks like L1 playing it on Titans.
Give them your support. Why not?
You can have my trade agreement.
Interesting.
Yellow.
Oh, no wins, no afters.
No afters for green.
Purple, any other afters? Or wins, I mean.
Okay.
Any afters? Voting with Argent.
Let's go ahead and do 1 for 4.
Okay, so obviously we did not see any riders, and it looks like it's going to go 4 probably pretty easily
Blue.
with a lot of support from basically everybody. Nobody wants that against. Doesn't care, he says. I don't think that he doesn't care, but he just knows it's going to go 4.
Why
Being
wouldn't it?
lazy. In a situation like that, I always say, like, hey, we all want it. We all need to put at least a little bit on it.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Both Gongo and Mantis being like, we will not help. They should punish him, go against.
They're gone girl again.
I'll do 15 against.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the
Well,
punishment.
this locked down.
Yeah, it's perfect for her. Literally perfect for a Sarl if it goes against.
Sure, you exhaust your plans if you're spending.
Yeah, I can do that.
For the other 2 people as well. Argent, which planet did you spend?
What's lethal this turn?
Oh, for I'll spend Avar. Lethal, as in she can win.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be rough. I don't know if I can, but it's better for me to have home systems locked down.
Yeah.
She has 3 planet attachments. She wants as few interferences as possible, right?
Yeah, 3 planet attachments plus a secret.
Now what's going to happen with Nomad? What does Nomad think?
Yeah, white is also in a good position. I mean, honestly,
Sure.
a lot of people.
I would, yeah. Nomad, I'd put 2, 4 and sink it. Or, well, how much bribery, how much triggers does she have for bribery? Yeah, 5.
It's not like that important to me. It's just I figure this is the last agenda of the game, so I'm gonna probably play riders on the next one. So like my
Confident that the game's gonna end this round.
If the next one's elect player, she's getting her politics rider off. She's getting speaker with Imperial. Do we want to lock down homes so nobody can touch that?
This is big.
All right. Yep.
I mean,
Okay,
just
all
because
right.
my home's locked down, other people can still go there.
Just. Okay, whatever. Alright, so speaker's done voting. Now would be the time to play bribery.
I actually have to do 3 votes too. So.
Doesn't it have an even number over here?
All
Any
right.
bribery? Any deadly plots?
Deadly plot was
Play.
Executive sanctions. 4. Each player can have a maximum of
Okay.
3 action cards in their hand. Against each player,
All right.
discards
each player
1
can
random
have
action
3
card from
action
their
cards in
hand.
or each player can discard a random action card. No wins for green.
No wins for white.
Gonna be pretty much impossible, I think, for her to get that politics rider off in this particular
Not
situation.
agree.
Really needed an elect
we still
player.
have 4 hours left.
She needs to play the politics rider against you.
I am gonna play some afters. Might as well.
Yeah, she may as well swing it for whatever she wants it to be, which I would say would probably be 3 action cards.
Yeah, if everybody has 3 action cards, you kidding? Like that's way better. She doesn't get affected by game effects with that.
Yeah, that's true. I just mean like what the Magic Christmas Slam we were looking for is Isarl pulling off the political rider that we don't even know for sure she has, but it seems like she does. But yeah, I may as well
Just about
play
to play
politics
one.
writer against and take the 4. Restrict everybody else's cards. Keep your advantage. But the thing is, Isaro like dominates everybody else's
I'll put
action cards so much that it's
Yeah.
almost like, what's the point, really?
I'll put a construction rider 4.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. So
Anyone
actually,
playing any afters, or is it back to you? Back to red.
Back to red.
She has already used the hero.
Yeah, okay. I will play.
politics against.
Yeah, I'll play the politics rider against
Nice.
Getting something. That's always good.
anyone else.
Nope.
I'll put a warfare rider.
Oh my god.
Anybody sabotaging this?
Sabotaging the warfare rider?
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
with
the
the
3, really?
Well, the only thing left is Warfare Rider, right? Because Diplo Rider has been played, Imperial Rider has been played.
Yeah.
Leadership rider was played.
Yes,
Leadership
Leadership
Rider
Rider
was
was
played.
the fighting version.
Kind of annoyed that they waited for her to say
Literally, the only
warfare rider
is the Warfare.
in order to be like,
Well,
oh,
the
should we
question is,
sabotage
I
this?
think he's
It's like,
asking if we sabo this, we can go against. Otherwise, we can just go for it.
I mean,
Um,
I'm going to a 4, so
No, I think we need to just. I mean,
I think
I
yeah,
don't
you
think
can.
I don't think you have to sabo this because I think we're all willing
No.
to go for.
If Imperial Rider was left and there's going to be one on each
Yeah.
side, then we better, but I think it's fine.
yeah, you guys took that one away from me. All right, warfare rider. Cool.
I'd say if anyone has any sabos, what with all the
The
Okay.
ones going on.
Okay. Any other afters from anybody going once?
the other rider is
Twice,
warfare
Sergeant?
rider. So we've got warfare and construction rider on 4 by Asarl and a politics rider on against.
Guys, 4 is
It goes
better. We just
for
get to pick the action card. That's just me.
Great play from planetERF.
Earth.
All right.
I only have 3 action cards, so I'm like, whoopee.
Exactly. You're fine.
Now the question is, did we give anyone the 3 law secret?
So I'm gonna do the rider stuff.
Nice.
Who scored that?
Secret. Woo!
L1.
Who scored that? I didn't see. Oh, L1.
L1 pulled off their secret.
Okay, so I get
First secret for
dreadnought
L1.
in my system for my ships and construction rider. Okay. Well, I can't even put out any space docks.
Before
so
the agenda phase is done, Green, do you want to swap supports?
You can move the space dock if you like, as part of the construction rider.
I think I will not.
First thing I'm going to do, Mantis. We're doing that trade.
Yep.
There you go. I don't know, man.
We both need it.
We'll be neighbors in the middle of the round if you want to think about it later.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have a chance at all. So
Yeah, not scoring a ton of points. Nomad didn't. Couldn't really get off the ground, even with all that ground they'd covered. Real good objectives for Nomad this
I
game.
think it's a 6. You're essentially last pick. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in a very similar position to you. So
I say I do feel like Nomad kind of did this to themselves as well. They had this slice filled out really
Sure,
early.
why not?
okay.
All right, we got some
Only, like,
support
one of the
swaps
last few
flying.
people who can swap supports, because otherwise it.
I have an interesting proposition, red.
Yep, do it.
Oh no.
Versus white.
Yep, Argent.
Okay. Well,
It's gonna be one of them too.
Swap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's the right. Oh, that's the right way to do it.
Not fooled.
sorry.
She's
Okay,
like, you got
anything else
speaker advantage.
before
I'm not giving it to you.
Move on.
I think we go to strategy picks.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Hilarious.
Yeah, interesting. Asarl thinks that their chances are better.
Taking.
All right. Nomad takes Imperial.
Hold on.
Imperial.
And White, before you pick, let me think for a second.
Yeah, for
I think I'm fine with that.
public
to be honest.
disgrace.
Yeah, you probably don't want to give it to white.
Yeah, I don't think I want to, so I think I will not play anything.
Yeah, Red
don't
does
think
have red has the public disgrace. I gave it to her, so we all.
Yeah, there's like no way I can score this stage 2, I think. So I'll just
Shit,
leave it
are
as
we
that.
actually doing round 6? What the heck?
I think it's going around 6, presumably.
Or one of them.
I'm assuming we can stop this stuff going on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get King slayed, and my game will be over, and someone else will win round 6. So.
Real quick, everybody refresh their planets. Thanks, Hunter.
I'm going to take. I'm going to take politics, or I'm going to try to take politics.
Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
Titans actually has 2 attachments. So Titans is gonna pretend to take one for the team and take one of Red's attachments, and then score 2.
Wait, actually, let me think about. God, this is difficult. Sucks. I'm just deciding about politics.
Oh, that brings it closer for next round. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, it's a tough choice. I just feel like
Argent wins with politics next round, right?
Yeah, but
it
it's
depends.
like-
I think it depends on.
And if
this
it goes
stage.
another round, then you would score before Argent, theoretically, on the next round.
That's actually a really good point.
Though Mantis really wants Paul.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I'm not gonna turn it
yeah,
down, but I'm just saying it's a difference between you scoring before the person that's tied for you in the lead or not.
I just feel like if I just yeah, I don't think I can win anymore, which sucks. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, I might if we're going to another round, I might as well save.
See, this is one of those Mantis things where, like, I agree
If you
with
think you win this
Mantis
round,
in
there's
her
no point playing
perspective.
it, but-
I would do the same thing.
Because everyone's just gonna put.
I'd be like, I want
everything they
speaker
have.
advantage on the point leader.
Yeah, I guess I will public disgrace.
Even though it's giving Mantis a chance, Mantis only got 5 points.
Unfortunately,
I mean, it's
I'm not
Mantis, so
sabotage.
she's probably gonna figure out how to win, but whatever.
Okay. I think I need to think about this for a minute.
Yeah, definitely do some introspection here, Argent. We're all about introspection on the podcast. Speaking of which, I'm really sad that you didn't bring me on for the objectives episode.
Why? What was
I just have thoughts, dude. You know.
oh,
what I'm
I
saying?
didn't know.
That's fine. It's
If I'd
fine.
known you specifically had thoughts, I would have.
I got some like game theory shit to get into though, you know. So it's got to be like a whole another episode with me.
Warfare for Argent. Interesting. Of course, politics for Mantis. Yeah, Warfare, it's being pointed out in the chat, but Warfare really unlocks the Argent hero potential for Winslaying. Let's see what Gongo takes. Gongo's game really swinging back around. I think there's a chance Gongo sneaks in there.
Oh. Tech, Diplo, trade.
Gongo's going
trade
to
is out of the question because I don't have my trade agreement.
probably get the stage 2 off of Asarl.
Agent and Titans.
Construction is 2 max 2 infantry if you want it.
That sounds amazing.
Gongo's also
That sounds
only scored
wonderful.
1
perfect.
secret, so technically Gongo can get to 10 if they score 1
Tech
action phase and then
get
score a status
me
phase.
Fancy stuff. If I need to go do fancy stuff. But I think Diplo is just.
From the way Argent is acting, I do not think they can score their 1 secret currently,
So yeah, I think it will be Diplo.
which that could change. With Warfare, I think my math might change a little bit. I think it's going to be Asarl currently.
Okay.
I'm gonna still give Asarl the first shot because we got a lot. How many action cards we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. We got enough action cards that there's plenty that could change the math here and possibly lock it down. for Asarl. If that happens, then I think Asarl maybe wins. I don't know. Actually, Gongo could sneak in before now, so actually I should shut up.
No way Ginger wins this game. Get out of here.
Ginger could totally win.
I'm gonna take construction.
All right. Ginger made a new Discord and
Everybody good?
changed his Steam name, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
What are we thinking, Hunter? What are we thinking here?
I think it's too hard to tell.
Yeah, the clear paths don't seem so easy.
Leadership.
Leadership so soon.
Ugh, age-old question. Oh, actually, I can buy more than that. I buy 2 extra.
Yeah, Titans doesn't need to actually find one. They're all there.
What if a spend objective comes up?
Also, Mantis,
I will
unless
try.
Mantis gets a support, Mantis has to go another round.
Harder than I am already.
2 plus 2 secrets is 4 plus 5 equals 9. Yeah, Mantis is going to try and stop other people and make it go another round.
How many?
That's why.
Yeah, when you
That's why.
When you add it up, it equals German for now.
I wish I could analyze the decks, but I can't. I can't really.
Let me know when everyone's good, and I'll pass the turn.
From the spectator's seat is my problem.
Not yet.
So I'm sorry, y'all. You know what? On everybody's turn, I'll go over what attachments they have. So L1 has 3 over here.
I guess
We've got Blazek Survivors, Warfare Research, Propulsion, which I believe Mantis is just going to come eat
Doing
this or whatever.
It's exhausting, Val.
Doesn't have to do much.
I've got 3.
So we got 3 there.
And the Velnor of Biosims.
All 2 hazardous,
If it
1
wasn't for the 2 and 2, I wouldn't have got
industrial.
it. But I was like, ugh, to that or Dactive or Neural. I'm not with it's all the table. I don't care about Neural.
Congo getting a bunch of CCs. That's great for them. Congo, of course, gets the freebie attachment on their home system and does have 1 yellow on Arnor. I think everyone is definitely correct in saying that we're going to see a Diplo on Arnor lore. Then Gongo just has to take 1 from a Sarl.
Whisper.
Or just find it, I guess. That's fine.
Purple.
Okie
dokie.
So we've got...
We're swapping alliances.
That's another industrial. There's only 3 in the industrial. We've already accounted for 2 of them. There's 2 hazardous already accounted for. So we possibly got 1 more in industrial. No, there's the last industrial. So there's no more industrial ones left.
And here it goes.
Okay, first action, going right for it.
Once you activate my system using my commander, I can look at your action cards, promissory notes, or secret objectives. I'll choose to look at your secret objectives.
Right.
That is the correct choice.
On both.
Destroy the greatest
As you'll
ship.
see, one of them is decent, the other one is not.
Yeah, I hate that one. It's one of the worst. Okay. That's all I'm playing upon activation, or all I'm doing upon activation.
Okie dokie. Stupid dreadnought in the way. I have to send everything to the rift.
Wow.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy.
That's hilarious.
Go, baby. Rift it.
Let's see what
spicy, isn't it?
for fleet supply we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be a little relevant.
I'm gonna put everything that I'm bringing in. Actually, do I want to leave a cruiser there just as... Everything's coming through the rift, but I need to assign what's bringing what. So, mech, fighter. Each of these guys are each carrying a fighter and a mech. They're coming from the home system. Dreadnought is coming through the gravity rift, and he is carrying an infantry.
Yeah, just make sure you keep it together with what it's carrying in case it dies in the rift.
Yep. And something will die.
Starting a prediction chat.
That's my luck.
Put in your predictions. How
That
many
happened
ships
to
this
me
bad boy eating?
round two.
Yeah.
Only
I
got
will
30
bring
seconds this time.
Dreadnought. And with gravity drive, I will go pick up the infantry off Vorhal.
All right, gravity drive has been used.
My final ship, I will bring a cruiser. Which will go 1 to the home system, 2, 3, 4 through the rift, and pick up an infantry and a fighter. Actually, do I need an extra? I don't think I need that many ships, so yeah, I'll just get 2 infantry on this guy. Famous last words. Alright, I am rolling. The dreadnoughts are the same, so I am rolling for both dreadnoughts. They're each carrying an infantry.
Okay. One got eat.
Oof. Brutal.
That's rough.
Okie dokie. I think that's game. I am rolling for the 2 cruisers from the home system.
They both have a mech and a fighter on them.
They both got eaten.
Those are fine.
I am rolling for the cruiser that came from Arnor Lore to the home system and back.
That one's fine. Okay. Only ate one.
So, 3 cruisers.
2 dreadnoughts.
2 mechs and 2 infantry.
No, I didn't eat 2.
Okay,
That's
let me.
Right?
So are you?
Am I
playing
crazy?
It ate.
Oh, it
it
ate
ate 2
both. Oh my
dreadnoughts.
god, I'm crazy.
One
Wow,
person.
I missed it.
No.
Sorry.
Okay, I might.
But that is only 2 ships that it ate. So the Rift did not eat good.
Okay,
Complete
a lot
prediction.
of stuff going on.
Sorry for the folks that voted the other one.
Wow.
Game 6. All right. Yeah, I'll play. I'll play Experimental Battle Station.
Pulling out all the stops. This is not.
Any sabos?
I'll pay for a Sabo, but I don't think anyone's going to offer. So,
I
Okay.
do not have one, unfortunately.
all right.
Should I just do a quick roller for this, or is there?
I
You
think
Do it.
you can
Put it on
do.
your out here and then use the space combat offense
Yep.
button.
I mean,
Yeah, buddy.
I know it's obvious that I want attachments too, but I do need to take hers. Otherwise, she wins on the 4 with the secret.
I mean, without knowing her secrets, it's risky, but she's seen them, so. But she's not.
Yeah.
Gonna, it's like
She knows that. Yeah, mine aren't great. Anyhow.
so it's in her best interest to claim you have 2 scoreable ones to force you to show them, to show that they're not right.
I have one that was for. Never mind. I'll show them if I need to. Does anybody want a Sabo? I can give my ceasefire for a Sabo. No. Okay. All right. This goes.
Wait, hold on. Are we neighbors? Will we be neighbors?
I don't think we are. We are neighbors, Green, because my ships are in this system.
And you're the.
Well,
I'll sabotage it for your green fragment.
For my green fragment. Okay. Deal.
Wow, that's. Okay.
Okay.
Terminal battle station saboed. Not sure that.
Do you have any cards at the start of combat?
Oops. Oh. Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. Before we make a transaction. Sorry. No. Before we make a transaction, can I buy cavalry?
Let me.
Do you have Memoria too? Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, you don't, but it's still better than my cruisers, so.
Um,
I'll give you both the relic fragments for cavalry and.
Why would you want both?
I'm
I
like,
mean, it doesn't cost you anything to give cavalry, so. Because I'm playing it that you get it back immediately.
what's his secrets? You're not gonna know it.
The secret yellows.
You're not gonna pick.
Yeah, but it's the like bombardment one. Use bombardment to destroy the last player's ground forces on a planet, so it's hard.
Okay.
Oh, this is
Make an
exactly
example.
what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, all right, cavalry it is. There you go.
We have to watch out because Warford's on the table and he's going to try to do it here.
Yeah, but I need to score both secrets, and the other one is completely unscorable. Right, I will play the cavalry and move 2. And then can we warp the stuff in?
You can warp. We could just
just
you
drop
could just put
or-
yours.
You can leave reds where they are and put yours there if you want.
Yeah.
Okay,
You grab purple's fighter somehow. There you go.
I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna roll for space combat.
Hold on, red still has 1 PDS.
Oh, oops.
I'm gonna.
Oh well, that was bad. Wow, and he skipped anti-fighter barrage too.
I guess that changes the roll.
You can just drop a fighter.
No, I didn't get any.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot to roll. I need to roll AFB first. So. There we go. Any fighter barrage.
Wow,
No
still
hits,
didn't get anything.
Of course.
Okay. Space combat.
Yeah, I rolled 1 hit, so. Okay. 2 hits. Okay. Shield's holding.
Let me. Okay. Let me think.
Does she sabo? You know she's got one.
Let's see. Only got 2 hits.
I will cancel a hit with
Okay.
with your agent.
It's
Nice.
my age. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Not
So
saboing.
again.
Roll again.
3 and 3.
Bang bang into the room. Bang bang all over you.
Yeah. Let me think.
Work with me, I'm gonna take you there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and we're
Right on
looting.
my flagship.
Whoa.
Alright, I played direct hit. I will use Tellurian to cancel 2 hits, and I will kill 2 fighters.
Sheesh,
Wow.
dude. That's
Roll.
crazy.
Why is it
How you canceling the hits?
Oh, I cancel 1 hit, and I kill 2 fighters.
Okay.
Because there were 3 hits total.
Yeah, you
Tellurian.
said cancel 2 hits. That's why we were confused.
What?
You're fine. You
It's
said
just-
cancel 2 hits, which is why we were confused.
Oh, no. Yeah, that was a fighter. Okay.
That song
Oh, I wish I
freaking
had
rules.
Destroyer Greatest. Alright, we roll 1 more round of space combat.
No, I'm dead.
No, you got 2 fighters in the area.
Oh, I did? Oh, fuck. Well, then I would have taken hits on those, obviously.
Ah,
That
Unfortunate.
sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah, that
Alright,
was kind of
rolled
a
1 hit.
lost fight regardless, but still sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because they could be superstars. Alright,
Ooh, they are superstars.
so I sustain a cruiser.
Ooh, 1 more hit. We get a lucky fighter.
Direct hits.
come on,
No.
lucky fighters.
Alright, that's it. Okie dokie.
That's some mechs.
Sounds like Ginger has a path.
What the do now?
Yeah, Ginger's getting a little hope back in his voice.
Okay.
Which means
Sorry, I'm not activating
we
it.
can kind of switch our tone on Ginger a little bit again.
I think yellow has to move it back to that system, or else it won't work properly.
Yeah.
Pick up your token. Drop.
Oh, well,
Reactive.
cavalry returns. So
Yellow,
I have...
you have to just pick up and drop your token again, or else
Oh.
the rolling won't work properly.
Okay. I've got 2 mechs and 2 infantry. I don't think that... Can 2 mechs and 2 infantry beat 1 mech and 3 infantry?
Yes,
There's only one way to find out.
but
There is
I
only...
still think your draw chances are
The other thing is that...
pretty high.
Oh, should I
You
save
can
the
take the other
sample?
one.
Well,
Right.
the problem is parlay.
Right. Got to split them up.
Oh wait, she has 4. Okay.
It's so this one does not count as 2. She has 3 planets with attachments.
It's 3 planets of attachments.
Right. Okay.
Do I need to commit everything simultaneously before?
Yes. So you split them up before you see if parlay's coming.
I should know the answer to this because I've played this game before, but
Yeah,
I think you just
Maxim.
bank on no parlay. You don't split them up. You're not winning if you split them up. You're risking it.
Because green's probably gonna take this one.
If you eat the parlay, green can take it, and then we don't dogpile on you afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
All on
I'm just
one.
thinking,
It's gotta be all on one.
A mech and a mech play each
Just
other out. A mech and 2 infantry are about the same.
You just split
So
them up a bit.
Yeah, I'm not splitting them up.
If you split them, best case scenario is you win the planet with almost nothing, and then she just retakes them. So all your eggs in one basket is probably the right call.
Yeah, I'm gonna land everything on this planet.
Is reaching for the action cards.
All right, we go to ground combat then.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Looks like ground combat is a go.
Parlay.
I'm not playing anything.
What planet are we on?
Rigel.
3.
Rigel 3.
Oh, I know we're on Rigel. Which one?
3.
That's exactly.
That was really funny.
I know we're on Rigel. Yeah. Yes.
But which one?
Lol.
Oh, very nice. Thank you.
Wait, come on, ground forces.
Wow.
Come on, ground forces.
Wow.
Come
What is
on, ground
happening?
forces.
What is
Let's go.
happening?
Thunderian on that.
Is something happening?
I don't have anything else to pay you with, but I feel like it could
Just
be
give it to me for free.
green.
There's no.
Hey, can I just get that for free?
Just get that free.
Green can
thing.
already take one of my attachments, and there's nothing I can do about it. So he would just be giving you a point, basically.
There you go.
Well, I mean,
Correct, planetERF.
oh yeah, because
Good counterplay,
I
planetERF.
I don't think I'm gonna Thunderian that, man.
Okie dokie.
Probably still gonna win. Come on. They're gonna get like 2 hits next time. It's gonna be over.
Another
Yes,
one of your mechs should be
one of
sustained.
them.
Wow. No,
None.
never mind. No
Or
hits.
2 should be
Oh,
sustained.
wow.
I've had 2 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, but no hits there. So
Interesting.
0-0.
Interesting. We go for another round of combat.
Still no hits out of yellow.
yeah, but that's.
Luck.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
3 hits.
Whoa.
So
Get a
Oh
It
my
might be
god,
nice.
dude.
It might be
Oh
nice.
my god.
Green- that doesn't
Gongo.
make sense.
Yeah,
I have
it-
only 3. Even if yellow doesn't take this, green can
What
just
if you
save it.
what if you retake one of them? No. This
Yeah,
is
what if
this
it's
is a
parlay?
silly argument. No.
I
no,
think
no.
yeah.
What?
But I think you should Thunderian it.
Dice gods have
Try
spoken.
rolling better, Ginger.
I mean, I'm open to it.
yeah, get
I'm
paid
not
for it,
sure,
Kirsten.
yeah.
Come on,
What?
Kirsten, get paid for it.
What?
Gongo's like, oh no, please help me
I said,
win.
I'm not sure that it's a good idea. I mean, I would like to use it,
Yeah.
It
but
makes sense for green to save it.
Anytime someone's like, just give me
Only
stuff for
concern
free,
is
I
if
just
you try
I
to
can't
take
handle
this
it. I don't
and
like
she
it.
parlays you, and then she holds 3. It's gonna be tough.
She can draw it. Like there is table is getting action cards. There's Mage on. It's not just because if she didn't have it now doesn't mean it won't come out later.
Yeah, or she might have held this to see if she.
Well,
could
then get it before politics pops.
I
Like,
don't think I can win.
After this roll, I'm pretty sure you win. So I think.
No,
I don't think that's true.
I'm not gonna.
Not
do
the
it.
way he's
Really
been
the
rolling.
combat,
You
yeah.
know what? She knows what my secrets are. Like I don't know where this scary win thing for me is. Even if I get
Gongo,
the pointer.
Gongo's thing is
Which is my only shot.
Congo.
Circle doesn't move this way, so it's like you have a pretty good shot at reaching that.
I'm glad
Gongo.
Gongo doesn't listen or like listen to or like SCPT because we wouldn't recommend asking for something for nothing.
No guarantee. I mean, I'll show you the other one. It's 4 culturals. If I
Four
draw something
culturals.
similarly,
That was one of the
I'm
things
gonna
I
draw
heard
a
in the
new one
secret.
though.
I think that he can take one. It's in his best interest to use it on himself to hold it.
Yeah.
I understand that there's a good argument to play it on you, but there's also a good argument for Green to use it on himself.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have any units in there, I might be able to take both of them and score 2 points.
Also, Nomad Hero Parade, like
Yeah, he almost prefers that you guys just wipe each other out here, so that when he comes in, it's a free play.
no, but I'm not. I lose everything in that. I haven't rolled a single hit yet.
You got 1 hit, so you're down to an.
Yeah, you
you're
got
down-
1 hit.
She's down to 2 infantry, so it's not over.
It's true. It's in
Yeah,
fact
it's not
you
even
still are
over.
the odds-on favorite to win.
No.
Yeah, he has a
Not
mech
sustainable.
versus 2 in.
2
No,
infantry.
no, with a sustained mech.
You'd have 2. Oh yeah, I got 3 hits. Yeah, okay, you're right.
Oof.
But still, it'd be close.
Yeah, there you go. Now you got to pay for it.
No, man.
Pay for it.
he doesn't have anything. He's basically just writing hot checks at this point.
No,
That does sound like Ginger's game,
Because
doesn't
this
it?
is literally my only shot at victory.
Oh my god.
yeah, I mean, that's cool. But I've helped you out.
That's cool.
So, I
He's not going to get win either, right? So Green's
No,
fine.
I know he doesn't help me win, but at this point, I'm gonna try and figure out how can I stop Nomad.
It's that classic Ginger
I
filibuster.
have to deploy this. I hate doing this, but I have to deploy this threat because it's literally my only shot. Is there any I can give you? I can get you trade goods. I can help you
Oh
build
my
structures. I can time Diplo however you
Say
want.
no. Just say, you know how you stop a player like this?
need any
Just
of
say
that
no.
stuff. I'm
Also,
good, man. You
the
guys do
whole
your thing.
the whole parlay thing does not make any sense for Nomad. Sorry, it just doesn't.
This is the
He's probably gonna win the
Worst
combat
roll.
now. Maybe not, but
Wow.
he could.
All right.
It wouldn't be that weird if he won this combat.
Yeah.
be
I'm
kinda
actually
unlikely,
I'm
but-
anticipating a draw. Here.
Never mind,
Oh
dude.
no!
Those
Oh my
Asaro-
god! Those
Dude.
infantry just
Dude.
freaking roll.
Hey, I love
Just
the-
roll, baby.
Personally, me being dumb.
Just roll.
How do you roll dice
I got
that
really
high?
That is
Terrifying.
How do you roll
hot.
dice that high?
Jiminy Christ, dude.
2 of these are sustained.
I'll pop my hero.
Oh man,
Jiminy.
1 relic first.
Ugh.
sweet God,
Bust.
Oh, gross. Prophet's tears.
Unlucky.
I know.
that was
Yeah, it's
the best dice rolling.
Because I want to.
Sorry, I'm
So for one of my strategy cards, I will choose Imperial.
Oh, and we're doing the hero.
Wait, Prophet's Tears popped up.
Oh, I also want to point out that NRA has a path for victory if they search the
Or I got the
deck, the cultural deck. They start spamming the cultural deck. They can draw 3 attachments, and they have an extra point from Shard.
and for my other one, I will do. Let's see.
Yeah, actually, thank you. I'm glad Gongo said that because
Thank you,
Cultural is
Gongo.
the one. It doesn't have that many left. There's Paradise World right there. Tomb of Infidia's over there, but there's like, what is there? 3
Let's do
others?
tech, and I'll do PDS too.
Turning fleets to dust.
What were the name? What were the
He
name
just
of
doesn't want
the-
anyone coming for that young shard.
Nah, there's better things to tech. Like,
Oh,
this has to be for a specific
seen Small
purpose,
Soldiers,
the
right?
batteries prep
Yeah, I have seen that movie.
2-unit upgrades.
what are the name of the
Like, There is better
Non-
tech than PDS
action
even if he
figure.
wants to defend.
people?
Wait, what? Sorry?
And then at the end of my turn, I will use my agent to explore Melon.
Yep, we're looking for that.
The spam.
Gorgonites, dude.
The
Gorgonites.
See what we got,
Gorgonites.
what we
dude.
get. That's not it.
Blue fragment.
That is not it.
Yeah. Anyways, is Gongo a Gorgonite?
fun.
An out of 10 movie for sure. Thank you, HG Kool-Aid.
I can't believe how well those infantry rolled. Like I'm just blown away by that.
Yeah, rolled like the Gorgonites did in Small Soldiers.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh,
which
that's
is
your
wild.
point. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Well, no. There's a lot of tie-ins here. We got Gongo. We got Gorgonites.
The Gongonites.
Gongonites. Are we all Gongonites now?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know what I should have said? I wish I'd said whenever
guess it's
those
the
infantry
opposite of
rolled so good. I
Gongonites.
should have said classic mistake. That would have been
Classic mistake, dude. Oh, lost the left.
Yeah, I really lost the left on that one. Maybe, you know what? If Congo loses this game, maybe I'll gain a listener to Space Cats Peace Turtles.
The hearts and mind. The heart and mind. One Gongonite.
Oh, I got this first. Sorry, so I'm popping this turn on action card too. I just realized Profiteers. And I did AI for the.
Does this affect the Gorgonites?
I think
Very
I'll
good.
play construction.
Very good, HG Kool-Aid. Put that meme down. That goes. That goes. That flies there.
And so, yeah, Nomad now she puts PDS on the planets. That's why I invaded first action instead of stalling.
Just debating which two I want to
Hello. Yeah, I'm I don't know. I'm still not convinced PlanetERF has it in the bag, but
Right.
because I mean, what secret does she got?
Oh,
Is there a secret? I don't know. We'll probably, I guess 3 space docks. That'd be funny.
I'm just going to. Drop token over here. I'm going to use my legendary stuff.
Okay, we got Argent moving over here.
I need to think about where the.
Ooh, we're gonna see a home system take. Maybe we will.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Come on.
go.
Let's go. Let's get hype in the chat, y'all. Start another hype train.
To the
I wish
home
you could do a hype
system.
train without giving us money, but also like I don't care either way.
Yeah, I don't care either way either.
But I just wish like you could get like a hype train going without like money
Oh,
being
wait.
involved.
That was just an activation. We didn't actually move anything there. Weird. I don't understand.
There we go. There they go.
Nomad
Scared me.
going to take MR. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just. Yeah. Okay. So the thing about trying to use the hero this way is somebody can just move a ship there though, and then you won't be able to do it. Just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Yeah.
that wrong? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy.
No,
right?
you're right. You're right. You're right. Somebody just needs to move a ship there. And
No other player ships. Yeah.
There are
That's
some PDS in
null.
range.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could bring more.
You kind of need to make a call.
Mine can't reach, so it's only white.
Yeah, white and blue. Yeah.
He does have warfare too, so he's looking to
I
set this up
missed
over
yours,
3
sorry.
rounds. The most crucial of which
this
is
will be final movement.
coming up.
Okay. I guess who shoots first between me or blue?
PDS clockwise.
Okay. I'm not
Where you shoot?
gonna use. I'm not gonna use graviton, so I'm just gonna.
And nothing I can pay you not to shoot. I don't really have any money, but
He's
I
got
don't
Imperial,
think
so I don't know.
Yeah, you might hit like 5 points here. So
We're only going to be killing ships that aren't going to help you stop anybody because these are locked down, except for your flagship. So I don't think it's
One.
any reason not to fire at this point, right?
blue.
You won't hit. Oh, you kill the fighter.
All right, kill the fighter.
How would
I will take Mechdol then.
Successfully got
I think
Mechatol
you have
Rex.
too many action cards in your hand. The maximum is now 3 for another.
Yeah. I thought I discarded this one.
Okay.
I must not have. Thank you.
It is my job to rule over the action card.
Remember how?
So I'm
Remember
gonna
how-
take the carrier. This carrier. He's gonna carry the fighters, but he's gonna end up in the same place. He's gonna come over here, pick up 2 dudes, and come back via gravity drive.
JMac makes me laugh now that y'all have been saying that he sounds like Matt.
Yeah, he's much funnier now.
He does sound like Matt.
Oh,
Not in like
need
voice,
to use-
but it's like something else.
Yeah.
Then before my turn,
In, like,
I'm gonna
tone.
use,
Yes, like a-
the arms vault to put a mech on Saculag.
Yeah, that's a very Matt thing to say.
It's kind of like where he enunciates his words is almost the same.
Mech on Saculag, protecting.
I'm going to put a mech on Saculag.
Wait,
Alright. Is anyone going to stop?
does the construction secondary not?
Because I've got no ships left.
Wouldn't he lose support on this or not?
One person didn't get enough help.
You can do construction
Right,
secondary without losing support.
I'm gonna activate Warhol. I guess put my
Oh.
faith in RNGesus.
I guess.
I go to the home. I pick up 2 infantry. I cart them back.
Is that right?
I flip the sleeper. Actually, first I. Oh shit!
Not an activation. Okay.
None. You can't scan link.
No, I can't scan link. Never mind. Yeah, that's.
This is not activation. Not an activation. Okay. Okay. Oh man. All right. I got a dead roll on the map because Daddy got to step away for a couple minutes. Sorry.
All right, your boy's gonna pick up the commentary.
Yeah.
Now. Here
pick
we
it
go.
Up. Pick it up, baby.
All right. Pong facts. Here we go.
Oh, that is crushing. That is really crushing. I need to do some battle calculator stuff.
Is that Ginger? Is Ginger googling the battle calculator right now? Interesting. Ginger does play chess. I have played Ginger in chess. He's actually a very good chess player. Very fun to play with. Say very good. I mean by the standards of all of us playing chess at like 1200 elo or below. So. I've also played you Aviator at chess. And I got lucky.
Combat
lucky.
was 99%
Wanna know.
chance to win.
Happens.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to do some actual battle calculators now.
I think part of Ginger's game, he really did go for a gambit early. And it did not pay off. Whenever he gambited on Corman, we actually call that the Greek gambit. It's a new one. He completely invented it, but
Don't
the
take
Greek gambit
it the wrong way.
on Corman.
Purple. This
How
isn't
did he go?
me trying to attack you, but my only shot is to try and get a cultural explorer for one of the things, and I have Anaray's Alliance, so I'm going to try and take Rare on. You're welcome to stop me if you think it interferes with your point.
Well, I will take my alliance back, thank you.
Yeah, you can have your alliance back.
Yeah, it might seem annoying that there's some, crosstalk or as much as there is, but these players are moving really fast in this game. We're only 4.5 hours in. We are blistering through this game.
Fighter.
So
that's fine.
Yes, in a normal game with the timer, maybe not so fun, but in this game, it's completely fine. That's why you're not hearing a lot of pushback.
Where's the Titan's activation token? I don't see it.
What?
Hey, does anybody see the Titan's activation token? I don't
It's
see
under
it.
the L1, yeah.
Oh, they stacked, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's final movement L1.
All right, gonna fire.
I'll pay you not to, but whatever. There's no incentive for you. 3 hits. Jesus. Okay. I will play maneuvering jets. And I will sustain both cruisers. You can direct hit me if you feel like that's...
Nope.
Okay.
Nice. All right. Ginger's only shot here.
Do you
No.
declare retreat?
No, sir.
Nope. One hit. Okay, I kill a fighter. Combat. One hit. Another round of combat. Hit. Okie dokie. I land 3 infantry on Raron. Fire away.
Alrighty.
One for the cultural planet. Missing on both
Okay,
PDS
ground
hits.
combat. 3 dudes against 3 dudes.
There it is. 3
3 against 1. You landed on a run.
1.
Yeah. Yeah. You landed on Raron, not Casing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I landed on
Just
Raron.
one for me.
Oh, of course. Why would I? Why would I?
Ginger can't hit.
Fucking hits in this game.
All right. Still none. Unreal.
7's like they're almost there.
Tension's rising.
Come on. There it is. Let's go. Turn him into a shock.
No one
troop.
doesn't roll.
TI3 vibes. Let's go.
I will explore Raron.
Congo with a win.
And
Dyson Sphere.
well, what do you know? I get some luck. I will place a sleeper. And I will end my turn.
All right,
Let's
I'm
get
back.
the attachment. You've missed a big Gongo turn. Gongo comes in hot to Houston Raron. Wins the space battle against all odds.
Alright, so I'll just land a Warhol.
And wins the ground combat and gets an attachment.
All right,
Nice.
take it.
Okay, and then I'll explore.
You had the same idea.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Try another one to
That's-
see what else is out there.
That's a good one to get.
That's great.
DMZ.
I'm gonna put the shard in the trash.
Shard goes in the trash, and we got the DMZ.
It's actually really funny.
Mantis still needs one more for the stage 2. So
And then at the end of my turn, I think I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna Biostim's Archon Veil.
Look up some quotes from the movie Small Soldiers.
yeah, please do.
Definitely remember
I think I'm
something.
going to. I'm going to use stall tactics to deploy a mech somewhere, discarding Feel Law. But I need to decide where the mech is going.
Oh no, I'm sure Nomad can take the other planets. This isn't a threat.
At least he's got a good attitude, you know.
But I think it'll go here.
Sorry, that was personal. I should mod myself. I'm timing myself out for 60 seconds.
No longer
Yeah,
allows,
definitely. We
everyone
got to get
on
rid of you.
to exist.
Turn their fleets to dust.
I
No,
wish.
they could have scored it earlier.
I'm just trying to prevent any sort of eyes on Prem. I'm just gonna fire PDS.
Okay.
Cool.
I will also
Um,
BDS.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, unlucky. I forgot about that.
Is that Fleet's dust? No.
All right, Imperial.
I guess he didn't really have Fleet's dust.
I'm going to score next up point, and I'm going to score
Weird.
six, 9 hopes and planets. Yeah, that one.
We are going to have to do it in order.
So green doesn't draw because he scored Imperial, so white, you're first.
All right.
And you will need to discard, so we have to wait.
Oh, mad best mad.
Just let me know when you're done. I'll pass my turn.
White is done.
All right, blue's done.
Purple's drawing.
Does my sleeper token stay on board hall with DMZ?
It can, but you can't actually place anything there, so it's kind of worthless. But when you place a sleeper token, you can actually, it says place or move, so you can just move that one next time you run out.
All right. Let's see. What have I been blessed with? Oh, I'm getting rid of 4 culturals, that's for sure.
Titans has 3 attachments currently, so. And Ginger just got a new secret objective, which we know Ginger's other secret objective is make an example.
Well,
So.
that
Ooh.
sucks. Okay, so
That's not a good sign, guys.
no, it's a terrible sign, right? So we absolutely have to take one now.
I'm a little scared.
Wow, if only there was a way where we could have taken a.
Hey, I was on your side.
Oh.
I was a full advocate.
No,
of
but
the
Mantis wasn't. Mantis was like.
I wasn't saying he shouldn't. I'm saying there's a good reason for either.
You were saying that, oh, there's a good reason.
Yes, there's definitely a good reason for Green to have gone for it himself. He chose not to.
Sorry, I told you so.
Yeah, it was probably a mistake.
Building at home. My build's already here in my area, so I'm just going to pass the turn.
Yeah. That sounds fine.
Okie dokie. I guess I will secure my borders. I will build a. So for 7 resources, I get a mech. Well, first I get the scan link, so I'm going to scan link Arnor.
No, we're gonna go see her after that.
Gain 1 commodity. Yeah, I'll gain 1 commodity. I will build a mech on Arnor and a dreadnought in space.
No.
Oh, this fighter is dead, by the way. I don't know why it's still there. Or is it just better to build a cruiser in space? I don't know. Actually, I don't do any of it. Actually, shit, I can't take it back because I found the exploration. Crap. Actually, hang on. Is exploration before movement? It's before movement, right? Scanlink?
Yeah. When you activate.
Okay. Yeah, I did.
You're just trying to roll back the movement, not the activation.
Yeah, I can't roll back the activation, but I was trying to think if I can move some stuff. Is it worth turning PDS into a mech? No, and an infantry? What's the mech deployment? When you would place a PDS, you may place 1 mech, 1 infantry. Yeah, well, no, I can't place a PDS, so. There's that. Oh, I could use my agent to get mech and an infantry. All right, well, next time. That's the end of my turn.
What does he mean? Next game? It's a single elimination tournament here, Ginger.
Influence to copy scan link from Titans.
Picking up scan link.
Yeah.
Who is Maxim?
I also.
Who's this Maxim guy, anyways?
So, Yasaro wins on the 4, I believe.
Correct.
Yeah. Who can reach? Argent hero can reach. Nomad, well, he just has cruisers. I guess L1 hero can reach.
Yeah, so it was a hero pop.
Yeah. But the problem is,
Yeah, I think with hero.
Yeah.
Is,
Well,
you
with
could take
hero, yeah, with the Nomad hero, it is possible.
yeah.
There's also, I mean, Nomad hasn't popped the relic shard. If Nomad draws Stellar Converter or something, that stops them too, right?
What do you mean Nomad hasn't?
Nomad's sitting on a relic, so if they draw Stellar Converter, convert one of the planets with attachments. If they get close enough with the Dreadnought, which is pretty easy, I think.
Stellar Converter, a top tier relic.
Okay, I'm gonna do stall tactics again to just discard a card and deploy a mech. Yeah.
Such an easy way to prevent this.
So excited for Gongo laying down the tracks for
This is the fit.
Troops.
Never mind. I'm not even going to finish my sentence.
Yeah,
I'm just going to stop talking.
One of the infantry on one of these planets with another one. So
Listen,
just kill one of my infantry.
Bronco knows the EJ way of doing things here. If you have excuses built in, it makes it a lot easier later on to defend them. It's looking good for Asarl, yeah.
Carrier.
Things are looking good for Asarl, yeah. I would say that there's some people saying that Mantis is going to win from 5. Not really
Purple,
sure.
Can you wash my commodities?
Those people are not watching the game, I guess, which is kind of weird. Hey, chat, weird that you just didn't watch the game at all. It's kind of cool how you just not.
Probably got a shot, but not.
Oh, that's totally fine then.
Maybe not the biggest one in the world, but
pretty cool though about chat though, right? Pretty cool about how chat is wrong. Weird how
I don't know why
chat
we're
is
counting
so
out
wrong.
Argent, because it could fall to Argent. No, it couldn't. Probably not. I think Asarl would. Well, we gotta see. We gotta see how this plays out with Asarl. There's a big assumption that Asarl has parlay. They might not, and if they don't, then we still have plenty of heroes to pop off. We have the L1 hero has not been used. However, we're not very well. No, we're pretty well set up for it. Argent hero, of course, has not been used, and the Nomad parade has also not been used. So that's a lot of Winslay power.
Mm-hmm. I'm amazed that On Girls just kind of allowed this this empty space next to his home to just not be occupied. Probably not looking at that, but that's going to be potentially devastating.
The way the chat works, as far as I can tell, is it's all about not watching and mostly
just kind of critiquing everything that. Yeah, just kind of critiquing everything I do and you do. It's kind of. Actually, they've been really chill today. So
they have been pretty chill. I'm just I'm just burned real bad. And I'm all sore from my horrible weekend, and then also people talking shit in my freaking
Oh God, I'm sorry.
my-
I didn't realize it was my turn.
in my house. Coming
Okay,
over to
I've
my
talked for a
house.
minute.
This is Hunter's home. Okay.
No worries.
Coming on down to my house and being like, this,
Yeah.
this
He just
sucks, you
redid the
suck, your
wallpaper
show
in the
sucks.
bathrooms.
This is like a
you know,
rules
like,
question
and you
with
guys are
the
peeing all over it.
hero. Can I
Just piss right all over the
I can pick
wallpaper.
dudes
Okay.
move as long as they're
Why
in
didn't
the
someone
system they
clip
came from,
Matt's
right?
Baba Booey the other day?
You
Because
can't
it was so funny.
Dudes from
Because Matt
Wait.
did not
Yeah, that's correct.
do
These dreadnoughts
Baba
could be
Booey right.
here from this planet, but these
He-
Wait, he did a Baba Booey?
I don't think he knows what a Baba Booey is.
Okay. But yeah, and then the dreads in my home system can still move.
they could move. They just couldn't
They
bring
just
anything.
can't pick anything up. Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, then I think I am going to pop my hero.
Okay, L1 hero being
Oh,
popped. I don't know. Are we
What's the
ready?
flavor text on this one?
Wait, that's just my hero, but better.
You can.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
While I move everything, I don't care.
Well, what you can do with that is you can, where your hero allows you to defensively shuffle ships, like you can.
He was like, he didn't. God, it was so funny, Matt. He just did not. He just he doesn't
Your
know.
hero's
He doesn't.
better in, like,
And of course,
one out of,
why
like,
would Matt
20
know
circumstances,
Baba
whereas
Booey?
his is just
That's
better than
not.
the other 19.
That's not Matt's zone.
Yeah.
I don't judge Matt for not knowing it, but it was really funny to me that just hearing someone do a Baba Booey and not knowing how to do it right.
My kingdom for a commodity war.
Actually, you've
You guys
got
are-
warfare, so yours is probably better since you have warfare.
I don't know. You'd have to go
Yeah,
find it.
warfare.
Somebody, I should have yelled in the
There's
chat for
just
someone to
this
clip
token
it.
here, menacingly threatening to take 3 attachments.
It's a pretty funny sound effect. Wait, how did Matt do it?
It was like Baba Boo.
Uh,
Baba Boo!
Ah.
wait, hang on a second. Does L1 win with?
Ah.
He's got 2
Oh,
somewhat.
jeez.
And I cannot win without a non-objective point.
Man, L1 should really take this opportunity to move that infantry out, right? Probably not.
If you wash my commodity, I'll diplo this system, which has one of your attachments instead of just this one that has just mine attachment.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, I'll wash my commodity.
Anyways, because if I was going to take one from him, I'm taking this one.
Just compared to the original sound effect, and that is, it's just so far. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, I'm back.
L1
You're
can
back.
take their token back from here. That's the end of my turn.
Well, everybody, great job. Great job, Diplo, on that one, Ginger. Good job. You did it. Real excited for this War Sun to move finally at some point. Because I do have a good small soldiers quote for it.
Ooh, I'm excited. Okay.
I can't read chat right now, dude.
Yeah, no.
All right.
I'm thinking.
Remember the hand limit's 4 if you're not, you throw.
I'm really trying to make myself stop
I'm still
laughing about
figuring
Baba
out
Boo.
the second card I want.
I know. Same. I'm sad. So sad.
I just want to turn the game off and just laugh. should just turn my computer off right now. Oh, the cat did it.
Baba Booey.
Oh, have you ever seen that Tim and Eric press junket
I need a
where they
minute.
keep? Their press junkets are really funny to watch. By the way, I'm sure that's obvious to say, but there's a Tim and Eric press junket where they start talking about a movie they're working on that they're clearly just making up, and they just keep putting Baba Booey's in the movie description. It's so funny. I don't even know if I could find it, but it's just
I found it. Hold.
Doesn't matter.
It's 2:45. I'll be right back.
it's so good.
Not everyone, but a lot of
Eric's
people
just
can,
like,
it's kinda
so
dumb.
it's a animated movie. It's about this beaver, and it's called Fluff Fluff
Problem with
Flunky.
not drawing off Imperials, we know we have to stop you. There's no choice.
It's
I
really
know,
good.
It just sucks because my shit's all gonna get wrecked, and then I have no chance of winning next round. So, womp womp.
Here, chat, watch along with
If
me.
it's any consolation, 4 other people are probably also not going to win next round. So. I don't know, Mantis. Have you ever seen 2 players win a game of TI?
I have seen 2 people reach 10, but only one person wins. It was a extra hero getting Sea of an Empire in the middle of the round, and then extra and somebody else both at 9.
Damn, that hero really is the best designed game mechanic.
Yeah, because they had gotten another point earlier off of the hero. I think it was political censure.
Everything I hear about the hero just makes me love it even more.
If you have the discipline to save enough tokens to quash, then you have a 50-50 shot of getting at least 1 point out of it, I think, which is pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna activate my home system. And doing anything. Sucks. I'm just gonna build in my home system.
Okay, building in the home system.
Flagship. Oh, and when I activate my home system, I'll shuffle 2 dudes over, I guess. Not that it matters that much. Oops. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry.
Fluff flunky. I'm dead,
Just
dude.
don't even say
I'm
anything
so
to me
dead.
right now.
I'm gonna die.
Build my flagship.
Okay, alright.
And
I'm back.
I guess. Oh, this is so dumb. 2 fighters and an infantry. I don't know. Whatever. Can I afford that? Yes.
The Argent just like, that's actually a great. Oh wait, no. Some people have anti-mass. I don't know why no one's blocking this Argent hero setup stuff.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm really just trying to breathe over here.
It's so dumb. It's like the dumbest thing.
It's so stupid.
dumb.
It's so funny. They're so nonchalant.
I'm gonna pick this guy up from Mega Major, move him over here. And I'm gonna bring a cruiser in.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna do my agent and move 2 more dudes there.
All right, Field Marshal Mercer. Love Field Marshal Mercer.
Yeah.
Does Nomad win? With 2 secrets? Yeah.
I think I need to pull this thing out of the deck.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, hold on. Once you activate my system, I can look at your secret objectives. I'll do that. Interesting. Okay. Nothing else upon activation.
That's final movement, but before you fire, I'm going to play Solar Flare.
Okay.
Wow, and when we left the although I guess
Any
I
card-
might.
never mind. That ship sailed.
Let me see.
I changed my mind about Small Soldiers. It's an incredibly offensive movie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They make some jokes in here that I'm like kind of. I kind of feel bad that I'm about to quote them, but whatever.
What are your good knots hit on 4s?
I'm not gonna use any of the weird ones.
We're good on time, so take your time.
Oh man.
EJ's not watching a movie right now. He's looking through quotes.
I'm doing research right now. Okay.
Okay.
Shocking lack of
Ready?
professionalism.
Might as well be
But
my middle name.
Do you know what stream you're watching right now, Mixed Scrooge Duck?
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you know what week it is?
Do you know who I am?
Me and EJ's week.
It's like,
Wow.
come on.
Wow. Freaking Hot
Did you
Dice Planet
expect-
Earth. You see that?
Yeah.
You
Wait,
see
what happened?
that?
For
7 hits. Can we just can they just accept
What?
that sometimes the
Maybe
winner
there's
is
like
chosen?
a
Okay?
agent
That that's how it works sometimes?
Jeez.
Variant.
Jeez.
There we go.
I still get
Jesus.
morale boost, right?
This
Yes,
is
you get it.
ridiculous.
Is that re-roll for both of us?
Yeah, both
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
They both re-roll. They both
Okay,
re-roll.
so
She's gonna
so-
get 8 hits. She's gonna
He's
get 8 hits
more. She's
right
gonna
here.
get more hits.
More hits.
Still 5.
5.
Hot
Holy shit.
Well, it's like
Hot
a shield hole at that
dice.
point, right?
Hot
Nasty.
Dice Planet Earth. I can't believe it, dude.
And one of those dreads is just dead.
Yeah.
She might have a direct hit.
Really above that.
No,
But it doesn't matter.
they're
It's
super
L1. It's
dread,
L1. It's
yeah,
L1.
yeah,
It's L1. It's L1.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then no more morale boost.
She's gonna hit
Okay.
more without the
Again?
morale boost here.
I really hate doing it this way, where it's like I don't even know where to focus my.
Unreal,
Again,
dude.
Ridiculous! Like,
Get
just quit. Just
freaking
stop
wrecked.
playing the game. The dice have decided. It's all wins. Go home. It's just done. Like, I don't know what to tell
I
you.
got-
You don't get to roll like this. Is she cheating?
I mean, that's
I'll lose 2 more fighters.
sometimes you just got it, dude.
Sustain
Like, is this? Are
Sometimes
these
you
hacks?
just
Is this a hacked game now?
You would
Yeah.
purple. No, I mean,
This is why Kirsting couldn't get into the game
We have
earlier.
hacks.
Still a lot of ways to stop me, unfortunately.
Pure hacks.
Yeah, if we do that, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We need
Wow,
to do.
well done.
They will.
You know, as
Insane. Some
as
of the
Major Chip Hazard used to say in the 1998 film Small Soldiers, if it lacerates or decimates, I want it mobile and I want it lethal.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, God didn't choose her. Are you kidding? This is beyond God, everybody.
Pass your turn if you're done, please.
How do you have that consistent hot
Come back for a
dice?
second.
That's like How many combats in a row was that?
I'm gonna build my ship
Like
back.
every round on that ground combat,
Inside
she was
the rift
rolling
was, you know,
above
go wrong.
the
Actually,
expected
first off,
value.
Scanning Cormand.
And there were like 3 or 4 rounds of ground combat, and then we had what, like
I will remove an infantry to
3.
get a command counter. Sounds excellent.
She's had like 8 rounds of hot dice in a row.
And I will spend 2 resources, 4 resources to just build a dreadnought there. And I get a trade good.
That's a Baba
So
Booey.
no, I spend it. Yeah. I just spend 2 resources and a trade good, and I get the trade back
Baba Booey!
because of my commander. So
Yeah, you actually can spend it on the same turn you gain it, so you don't even have to spend to gain it back. You can spend as you gain.
Oh, okay, cool.
There we go. See, Mantis gets it.
All right, just moving there.
He's not gonna just let.
Fire away.
Just saying hello.
I assume you're giving yourself outs for your hero, so I'm trying to plug your outs, right? I don't need your fleet showing up next to my home.
Just trying to stop some flock migrations. I got 2.
I sustained and kill a fighter. You got direct hit in there?
Nope.
Sweet.
I'm gonna Magion. This feels like a big and also random decision. So,
Big and random. Sounds like she'll do great.
okay.
Big and random.
I'm gonna choose white. Urgent.
Okay. I hate to say
Not
it,
good.
there's nothing good in there for you.
No, nothing good. Okay.
I can taste the disappointment.
Yeah.
I can taste
Dongo over there eating abstract.
disappointment for breakfast.
So, but
Dongo's over there
I don't need
consuming, chowing down on abstract ideas.
I wake up in
I
the
mean,
morning and I just smell the
I have
disappointment.
no reason to think you'd actually. I mean, you're definitely going to attack me this round, so. Right.
The only way it doesn't attack you is if you can win this round also, and it doesn't need. Or actually, no, you're performing
No,
initiative.
he does.
Yeah.
He's at 4 initiative. He's at 6. He needs
But I
to
also
attack
don't
me.
have I don't have Strike Wing Alpha 2s. It's not that scary.
Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to take that, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
All the command counters all over the board.
Where will the Argent finally roost?
Wrong game. Not for the Argent aren't the Erie.
Should be going, but that's just me.
Somebody needs to do the math on her hits today, because
Yeah, I mean
Okay.
we're definitely looking at a. This is our. Actually, I don't even want to feed. I don't even want to feed
Let's
that.
do the hero. That'll be my turn.
Probability matrix.
Oh, look, it's Dane.
Wait, where's Dane?
Ability matrix.
Oh, Dane, right. This is
Wait, who's
Dane,
Dane?
everyone.
My experience.
Did you know
it is.
that?
Sorry to
Who's
just
Dane?
It's
start
Dane.
talking, but about stuff
That's what Dane really looks like. That's his
But,
headshot.
I've always seen like what is it? The hero for Nomad kind of like fall flat. Like it doesn't do exciting stuff in my experience. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm going to build a dreadnought and 4 infantry. Yeah, I'll build a dreadnought and 4 infantry and 8 infantry. I mean, which will cost me 8. Build cost is 9. What are you talking about? Oh, because I've got an extra infantry on there. That's why. 8 plus 8 minus our wing tools. So that's perfect. I gain a trade good.
Great.
That's the end of my turn.
That's a lot of infantry.
Argent has a token there. I'm not risking jack shit.
I don't know if Nomad does have pretty good CC
any
situation. They just don't have
reaction.
they don't have Memoria 2.
Oh,
That's the problem.
oh, is this big boy moving?
Whoa, what?
Get him out. Bring him out. Bring him out. Drop him down. Rawhide.
PDS.
Possibly, but he's trying to
Bring him
circle
out,
my
bring him out.
stuff so he can come back to the shared. Feels like.
Seems
I
like
was
a
thinking
Void
about it,
Brave.
I still need to score the 2-pointer for that to happen. I don't think that's on the table for me anymore.
Oh, okay. I just want my ceasefire back, but if you weren't going to play it, I feel like I have to go forward and do something.
Yeah, I understand. I'm also reluctant to give that up with some light wave war suns.
Yes.
Very in very close proximity.
Either way, that's my final move.
Okay, I will fire PDS.
Dang, that's a lot of PDS. That's probably going to shred that. Maybe he's got maneuvering jets.
2.
Okay.
Stay and kill the destroyer.
Okay.
And then I'll land.
Nice.
Dang,
1v1
that's tight.
in a way.
I don't mean tight like.
I'm not doing anything. When
I'll shoot at the
Tight.
down.
I don't mean tight like that. I don't mean like tight.
Like cool,
like
man.
it's
Like cool. Yeah, no.
Gonna
I
be
know what you mean.
tight. Yep.
No, I
see?
mean, you mean like cool though.
oof.
Oofa doofa.
Oof doof. Bye. Bye. See ya. Get out of here, Mac. Shoo fly. Don't bother me. What did Mantis think was gonna happen, you know? Move the boy, Mantis. You've had this boy.
Yeah, we haven't seen Mantis use
Sometime.
the War Sun for anything.
Move the boy, you know?
Move the boy. Magi, we don't want to see the War Sun protect his home system. We want his War Sun to just wreck shop, okay? Yeah, Titan's agent has been used. One of them, not the other one.
Go play
The other one's
reactor
kind of pointless at
meltdown.
this point. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Not many options. So probably on Nomad.
Yeah,
Yes. Correct.
right on.
Good choice. Pick out the Joel Jr.
Hi, Joel Jr.
I need to follow home or reverse engineer.
Oh,
Nice. Burn one of hers down here soon.
yeah. I think 3 space stocks is kind of a big.
Sadly, there's nothing I could do to stop that.
However, what she's probably got a sabotage, right?
All right.
Oh, she didn't, or else she would have if she had 3 space docks.
Oh, she would have saboed that.
She would've
Yeah, I don't
saboed.
know. No, you don't sabo that. You wait. You wait for it to be played.
Oh,
on
you wait for him to play it on you, and then
Yeah.
you set.
Yeah, because he might not, and then you get to keep your Sabo.
Yeah, that's actually smart. I'm dumb. See, that's the thing.
Hey, I'm the dumb guy here.
If you bring it
No,
capacity,
I'm the dumb
the
one.
flagship dies, you can leave the
Nah, I
mech
don't
in
accept that.
space to
No, but I am. I am pretty dumb. Dumb as hell, dude.
Wish I could, man. Wish I could.
Also,
Uh,
technically before the move, I can look at your secret objectives.
Mm.
Yeah, that would be a good thing.
Yeah, now we find out if green's gonna win, right?
That's funny.
Does he have Unveil or Spark Rebellion here?
He does have at least one of those.
All right, anything else before?
I think it's Unveil. What do you think?
Nope.
I think
I will-
it's
yeah.
one of those.
Well, because if it's Spark, you don't take that fight. You take an easier fight in space, like over.
Yeah, probably.
the
There's so
left.
many Sparkies you could spark.
Spark is
Actually,
easy.
is that
You
true?
go, yeah, Spark. You go over into White Slice. Are you kidding?
No, but that PDS network, you probably don't want to deal with that, right? Graviton could get used against you.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
All right.
Is
Space
there
combat.
yeah,
Let's do it. Cards.
I guess it's even odds then.
Who decides first if they're playing cards?
The active
You.
player.
There.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a nasty PDS now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Yep. Let me think. All right, I'm not going to be stingy. I'm going to play morale boost.
Okay.
Anything from you?
Nope.
Does have one of those, huh? Which is
Ooh.
oh, and now the dice are hot the other way, y'all.
Yeah.
Burn
That
it
was
down. Spark
And
it is.
Spark. Spark time.
Nomad.
So now Nomad
just
goes up to 8.
rolling. Nomad was at
And that one
4
not invade.
at the beginning of this round.
He does control Tomb, doesn't he? So if he draws Tomb of Infidia, that's his win.
His other one is interesting.
Is the other one's horrible?
Yeah,
Or-
so if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, the other one was that used anti-fighter barrage to destroy the last player's fighters in the system, which he could have scored and did not.
He scored that first, then he can't spark against anybody because he'd be in the lead.
True.
Yeah, he
So
has
he
to
has
spark
that.
now.
That's his other one.
So
Wow.
he's got a destroyer here and the
Coming
flag-
after my fighter. I can't do anything about it unless somebody kills it first.
Well, all my
Wait,
stuff
let's
is locked
see.
down because Warfare has been hard stalled. So
Well, how does he get his 10th point?
More
he can.
He's
He's
a
a
stage.
public. He's a stage run public, and well, nobody contested him on Rex.
He put too much there. Nobody could really do anything about it. I don't think.
But what 2 neighbors? Does he have more points?
I'm going
Purple
to
and yellow.
defend my home system. I'm gonna
Damn.
get PS in my home system.
Nomad rolling right
He has
now.
more than yellow currently, and he's neighbors with yellow.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
this
could
is-
go
this
after
is-
his home system, but
This is good for a Sarl, though.
Is
Who's
anyone
go-
able to kill
Go
this?
after your home.
I
Yeah,
mean,
well, that's the
by
problem.
going after my home system, you're just letting green win. Like you're just king making.
Yeah,
So
nice.
Oh, wait.
Making-
That's exactly what I'd be saying right now. I'd be like, why?
Yes.
Which you can.
I mean-
Why don't you
Where
pop
I can
the
sit
relic?
back and let you win, and I know we're
I'm not
stand on
asking
that.
you to let. I mean, I just think
Or
you
I
should.
can, because even if he gets to status phase, you beat him. You win before he does.
Yeah, but it's.
They both have to be stopped. Does anyone have a way to kill this fighter for me before green kills it?
Guess I can. I cannot.
Yeah, we've
Although,
reached
because-
win-making
well, this one-
accusation time.
It's covered by PDS, so that one's harder to kill, right?
Yeah, I think I'm.
Well.
All right. I'll do. I like doing a poll. I think it's poll time. I'll do a quick poll.
I'll also do a simultaneous poll here.
Well, he still has one of all planets, right? Because he's got more than you. Does he have more than the second person? Oh, he's more than L1.
So we can take his planets.
Yeah, we can take his planet.
Yeah,
We
more
can
than one.
we can also just take here.
Oh yeah, that'd make them not neighbors with purple. Well, I'm gonna trash this cultural fragment and get a command token.
Wait, can you take Mechatold? So he, never mind, because that's an additional. Yeah.
That's the plan. If I have to.
I lose a shard if I take Mechatol, so
What do you mean you lose a shard?
only thing I take is with the Force on. Somebody's coming in afterwards. After the Argent Hero pops, maybe I can, but I can't do it now.
I mean, I have to stop both green and red. So, I mean, I guess green also has to stop red at some point, or else red just wins.
Right, so maybe we just leave red alone and force green to go after
Yeah.
red, right?
I mean, green passed up on the Thunderian when it could have stopped red, so I feel like
He's never gonna leave it.
the
Never
fairest
gonna leave
thing
that.
to make green stop red. And if red wins, red wins.
I mean, I still have to have either more planets than 2 people or draw that relic.
No, we're not going to stop red just at the end of the game, so if you want to stop red, you're going to have to do it, I think.
I probably cannot. So, actually, there's like 100% chance I can't.
Nomad should have waited.
Whoa,
Bum,
amazing. If only there was a
Nomad
way
should have
earlier
waited.
in
Bum,
this round,
you
and
gotta wait.
wouldn't have had to worry about it.
Oh, and we're playing
Oh,
names in the
never go here.
game.
With your,
Get in here. We got a straw poll and an integrated
I guess you can't land
Twitch
stuff
poll
there.
going on.
Yeah, 3 guys, man. Like,
I put Maxim's name in quotes.
Your flagship is adjacent to all mechs, so you can go home, pick up mechs, and then come here with a
Look,
bunch
grab
of
drag.
mechs.
Probably.
No, he can't. He only has 2 moves, so it takes 1 to go back home and then 1 to
What do you mean only 2 move?
with his.
Oh, Jesus, he never got grab drive. Well,
No, his flagship only has 1. Yeah, also.
oh.
So
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
like,
I mean,
oh.
if you have enough tokens,
Oh.
here's what you could do. You could move your flagship home for 1, your flagship here for 1, your flagship here for, and it has 3 mechs to land.
yeah, I mean, maybe, sure. I still need to have more planets. It's cool. I mean, like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'm just.
okay,
He's like, maybe I'll try. I might try and win. Yeah.
I'm gonna plague on Green's home system.
Yep.
Oh,
Is
what
that
a
the
good
best
action
spot?
card. With the way
Yeah.
she's rolling, you
I
kidding?
mean, well, I guess it's only infantry, but whatever, it's fine. I don't care. I will still do so. So let me get. Sorry if you hear my dog barking in the background. Do you
That's a
hear
good
that?
boy. That's a
Yeah.
good boy.
Okay, let me.
It's
Like-
quiet.
Yeah.
Sorry, my Bluetooth headphones died. Wait, let me put them back in. They probably have charged a bit.
No, it's not super loud, so
It's not super loud.
Okay,
Okay.
it should be gone now, hopefully. Okay. Anyway, let me quick roller. What is it? So 6. Okay. And how many do you have? 4? Yeah. Okay. 2 of them done.
50-50.
They shouldn't be
Still at
Yes.
least got 50-50 on a
I
plague.
can't read. Okay.
That's pretty good. Good action card.
okay.
Wow. I do think they may. So Spaz, I think, just caught what
To migrate
Red's
to
secret
force.
objective is.
We're going to take these guys.
All right, names in the game. It's looking pretty good for planetERF.
These guys.
Be sure to vote. It's your last chance.
Oh fuck. These max. Spiders.
Who will win this game? Everybody all
And if
in
you go
on
after
is
green,
sorrow.
green has no choice but to go after me in the mechanism that was just described, which he easily can come with 3 mechs.
Well, here's the thing. Green actually has a shot without their home system, is the thing. Like, they could
Not-
win purely off Tomb and...
Yeah. The other thing is, he doesn't have Memory too, so 8x3 is not a guaranteed hit on this. It's pretty good odds. Probably better than 50-50, but it's not a guaranteed.
Yeah,
Uh,
but what I'm saying is green can stop me. So if you attack green, green is forced to stop me.
White can win. Like,
Yeah, white win as well.
I can't because I can't score the 2-pointer this turn.
No, white
actually, okay.
cannot. White cannot.
Before I
unless somebody
commit to
gives them
this,
support.
I need to think. Actually, there is a good point being made. The only issue is I can't actually get to here.
But
Unless
just
I
taking
use-
planets helps stop green. I mean, yes, they can get lucky and draw the shard, or not the shard, the crown, but otherwise,
He has to go here to.
I can use token. I need to go here in case green is unable to stop you.
yeah, it's fine. That makes sense.
Don't worry. Daddy Argent is here to stop all the bad boys winning. Now I need to think what.
That doesn't make sense. So he's
What,
so he's
Self
gonna
Daddy
double
Arg-
make sure that if green doesn't stop,
Uh-huh.
or Isarl, like you should set up to
I'm
stop
going to.
green
Right.
in case. I don't even. I don't understand.
Yeah,
So
we're
they're
at
just
the
like
point.
let's both double have green stop red and then white stop green. That's
Is it
the
just
order of
me or is it
operations
kinda
right there.
Sorry, my mic's far from my face. Is that better?
much better.
And
Thank you.
try and get green to stop red before you stop green, and then I guess it goes another round. Maybe you don't want that. You're Argent,
Alrighty.
but okay.
Well,
I think that'll do it.
here we go.
This is the wildest thing. How can you move those from an activated system? What is it? that
Nomad
allows
Hero,
this?
baby.
Jesus, it's that good.
I will AFB.
Well, Ginger said it's bad, but
I do not.
yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's the best, but I think it's pretty good. Oh, and it did
He
not
missed.
hit.
All right. Now
Did not hit.
And he already used.
Yeah, totally.
Wait, could he have? No, he couldn't
'Cause I
have
think-
Darian anyways.
I guess green could go for Tomb, but he's looking at what? 1 and 8 shot. to get
Okay, that
Tomb.
is probably green shot.
And Obsidian is in there.
Memoria 2 would have hit. Yep.
Spy on Yasarl.
No, wait. Don't they have to do a space battle, dog? They can't just
Hey, hold.
in space.
Should I spy someone else? Do you
Wait, I'm
think?
confused.
You have to finish
Yeah,
our combat. You guys have to finish the combat.
I was still,
I'll still have to fight each other, y'all.
all right.
You should roll the turn back, or it's not going to work properly. I think.
Focus on what we cared about, Hunter. Nobody cares about the combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? What are y'all doing?
Bunch of rookies here.
I just saw the result we wanted and moved on.
Yeah. I was in my little hole dying.
Alright, I guess we'll fight if we have to.
I think you have to reactivate. Perfect.
Okay.
They just were
Wow.
gonna ignore the space combat.
Yeah,
like,
they're just like, yeah,
whatever.
whatever.
Let's see.
I was like, they can't coexist
I do
here,
not have
y'all.
to sustain. Yeah.
You could try to kill it. You could also kill your mech, right? Or you're trying to get your flagship dead.
I mean, I don't
The
need it
mech
over
can
here anymore.
sustain it.
That's true.
He's
Well, warfare from your home.
Look, Nomad. What does Nomad's mech do?
All right,
Kill the whole thing. Ship. That'd be pretty nice.
Everything?
So Sling Relay has been popped. So Nomad has no tokens. No more tokens.
He can activate his home, rebuild his flagship.
Oh, he could activate, rebuild, then move out with the.
Yeah.
All right. So where are the remaining fighters? The remaining fighters are here, here.
I think he's out of that objective. That's my guess.
Why?
There's no fighters in range. So if he's going to do anything with his flagship, it's the
But his flagship can move out of activated systems, so he could easily make it to here. Or
SCPT.
here.
He also has to risk the rift.
Well, that's Rift giveth and taketh.
He cannot reach here or here without the rift. And he has to get close before he does it. So if he goes here, he's signaling he doesn't care about red, and then white just backs his fighters away, and it's fine. If he cares about stopping red, he has to go this way, which means he can't score.
Now this is a classic
I'm
mistake.
just trying to make sure that this doesn't. How do I get it? Does anyone have any advice on who I should spy on? Or is just Yisarl just the best bet?
Didn't you already play it on your sorrow? Oh, we rolled it back.
Oh, well, yeah, we had to roll it back. But unless somebody has any Galaxy Brain play, I think that's the.
Unless green's got a flank speed, but I feel like he would have played it by now if he had one, right? Maybe.
None of my cards are very good, so you can shuffle and take one or whatever.
Okay. You'll figure out what it is by elimination.
Yes. Okay, I don't care about that at all.
Laura, come here, please.
I like really, my cards are not good. I have
We'll play Reactor Meltdown on. Doesn't matter which one it is, right? This one's slightly better.
okay.
NRA doesn't have any relic fragments to cash in.
I chucked the last one for a token.
You chose for it. I'm just trying to think if you.
Yeah, I was going here. If I mean, this was half just to block his hero, but
Okay,
also
you've got that. Yeah, you've got a pocket tech objective, so you're going up to 6.
I literally can't win this round without.
Yeah, no, you can't win without a 2-pointer or a support or some crazy.
Two-pointer and support.
I'm thinking.
Yeah. If you want to get wild, that
Should we swap blue, or what are you thinking?
Oh, I don't have mine. I gave up purple.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think I'm just gonna stall, probably. Game is weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna stall tactics. Card waiting.
I will be using. Warfare.
Okay.
All right then,
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You know what I think the most likely outcome is now?
It's probably gonna be something really boring, huh?
I think Argent is about to
I don't know what I'm doing yet. Hold on.
win this game.
Yeah.
I'm like, is it worth it to build 2 infantry?
They're gonna take the attachments needed, aren't they? But there is a
Yeah, later, take my
lightweight
turn.
war sun.
Okay, so, no, I don't know.
Moves like really fast. Grab drive.
Alright, for 5, I'm gonna build 3 destroyers and a mech.
That war sun can
Can I
literally
build a mech in
just,
space, or does it have to go on planet? I think it has to go
I
on
think it
planet.
has to go on the planet.
All right, are we good?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pop this relic out.
Oh, here we go. Relic.
Stellar Converter.
Oh,
Crown of Thalnos.
oh okay.
I don't know if.
nothing went right for kersting there. Thanos would have been helpful maybe a while ago for them.
That's rough. People are asking, where does Argent get a 3rd attachment? And I have not really thought that out yet. Obviously, we've got an attachment over here. Probably.
You still have my PDS2, right? Okay.
Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay, here's... What's the Starl doing with their turn? Yeah, I don't know. They probably can't, actually. Just feel like there might be one So I just haven't spent very much time looking at
Not
it.
that it matters, but I'll just play insubordination on Argent. And I get plenty of tokens.
Oh, what if it matters?
What if it matters?
What if it matters for
There's
the
been a lot of what if it
win?
matter. What if it doesn't, or this doesn't matter? I'm gonna play it on, starting with the
Because you're doing well.
To be
starting with
fair,
the what's it called? What was this card? Public disgrace.
Yeah.
That might actually end up mattering a lot. All
well,
right,
that did matter because
Yeah, we're going
Really
to
it
round
matters.
6, boys and girls.
Hopefully Red doesn't roll a billion tens again.
Round 7.
That was a real he
gonna say-
or she moment
You guys from
from the great James A.
is this the
Caster.
first round 6 of the tournament?
getting your
I haven't seen the new
yeah,
special
we
yet.
haven't
It's not the new one. It's from Repertoire.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, it's from
Is that what it's called? Repertoire? Yeah.
No, I'm just preventing you guys from getting your boundaries
Is
pushed.
that what it's called?
Oh, by Green, taking a planet from Green.
So
Oh,
That dude's so
thank
funny.
you for respecting my boundaries.
We were talking last night whether or not he's the funniest
Okay, y'all.
person alive.
I'll push off it. I'll push off it. Arjun is not getting 3. Arjun is not getting 3.
any cards after activation, I guess, before I fire my.
Definitely not now.
Apparently not now.
This looks like a demonstrate to me.
Space cannon offensive.
Yeah.
That looks like a demonstrate.
2
Ooh.
hits on the offensive space cannon.
Almost ruined their own
I'm
demonstrate
not
there.
firing at you or
Oh,
asking you.
yes. If you would like to fire, you may.
I'm good.
Okay. And then assault cannon's gonna kill that last guy. I'll take Mechatol Rex.
Just getting Mechatol, huh? Okay.
He does have 3 fighters, but well, even if he scores his secret, I'm gonna assume his secret's scoreable because he's been through a lot. But
You
He's
think?
still
You
the-
think?
Ooh, nice.
Mantis is going to take his home system. Like, I don't know what we're all up in arms about. He's not going to be able to score. Mantis is going to take a planet in his home system.
I think that's it.
Like, there's
Yeah,
no
he's-
doubt.
Well, he's not going to actually take it, but he is going to activate that ceasefire.
But he needs to do it now so that he can take it next
I think
round.
he's gonna.
Why did Mantis give up his ceasefire earlier?
Oh wait,
What was it
no.
for?
What?
here comes the ego egg, NRA with the 2-pointer.
Oh, going for the 2-pointer instead.
7 plus
Come here and do it in the mic.
7 with 2 secrets. Here he would win on.
Was that Elena?
In this round at 8 at the most.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it. But,
I can't do it.
oh my god, everyone's getting close. It's
Oh.
one of the few TIN games that, like, you genuinely.
War
don't
Sun
know.
moved.
The gravity drive on the War Sun, and it's picking up some infantry on the way as well.
Yeah, Elena's got a great Tim Allen. She's been working on it her whole life.
Oh yeah, I honestly there are times though where I'm sitting there wondering whenever Elena's
So,
doing her
moving
Tim
up,
Allen,
like,
like if it's too far, you know.
She does go
Like,
pretty far with it.
She kind of method acts it a bit, and
Yeah.
I'm kind of like, maybe not, you know.
Yep. She's rude to the wait staff, that kind of stuff.
I'll kill fighter.
That kind of stuff. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about.
That's what he
yeah.
does.
Large
That's what he
Yeah,
does.
it's a just classic Tim Allen.
Oh yeah, he's a real. I mean, it's an open secret. He is horrible to work with.
I just think that Tom Allen should do a little better, like overall in general. 3 hits. Ah,
That's max hits.
I'm gonna land 1 ground force and
As many
laser.
hits as you can
2
hit.
Mexican ground force and psychic.
Oh,
Parlay.
and the parlay is out.
Clutch parlay.
That's a clutch parlay. That's a seasoned wrap
Yeah,
on
I was
Mantis.
thinking to
winning
myself,
the
what if
game.
she does Magiano? If she does Magiano on me, she's gonna
Hey
get.
guys, I've passed. I've got no agents or anything. If someone activates my stuff, I'll come running back. But like, I need to go eat something because I'm starving. I'll be.
I mean,
now watch my PDS for me, you know.
I could keep stalling, but like, I don't even know what the point of stalling is. cannot do anything useful.
You know what? The,
Mm. I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
do you have a better chance if you take the fight to the person? You know.
Wait, what?
I've always wondered if you have a better chance if you take the fight to the person first. You know what I'm saying? Like take the fight to
What does this mean?
like. I mean, she can't
Oh,
clearly.
Oh, you mean you? I see what you're saying. If you just attack
Right.
them first, yeah,
you
no,
attack
you can't,
them.
can't do that.
Curious what decision.
I mean, you could,
The decision is if I go for
Well,
home
she couldn't
system,
in
I'm gonna
this
go for-
situation.
and not in this situation.
Oh.
But I'm saying there are
Because, yeah,
situations where it's
I
like,
think you could win.
oh, surprise,
Other
motherfucker! You know.
things, but I don't think you succeed. Because I don't think you can take
In
both
which
planets.
case, that's the biggest concern.
Because you can take one of them by dunk, but like
What's the point?
What's
Whoa.
the point?
I'm not going to win. I'm not going to Kingslay red.
Oh wow.
I think I'm just going to go for. No, sorry. I need to think a little bit. But yeah, I mean, that's just like if I go here, I can make sure we get to a next round. Unfortunately, I'm picking last in the next round.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, but the one who's
Winsley
picking
meta.
first is a home system.
it's
that's
evolving.
like Lady Godiva.
I
Also, I
won't be the one to win
Second
slay today.
one is like, and the one who's picking third is what?
Not
Somebody
I.
with-
Come on, Earth.
I mean, I'm not getting it.
I shot was
Yeah.
Honestly, what
Come on,
Arjun is
Earth.
saying though is just how I think personally as a player. Now, does that mean I have a bias
No,
towards it?
well,
Yeah,
I'm saying
but
because we go first, third, fourth, and then who's fourth? Person with a lost home system. Who's fifth? Nomad, who we know what their secret is, and then you're next. Like so,
we actually stopped Nomad's.
Yeah, we stopped the path of Nomad, I'm pretty sure.
well, yeah, for this, yeah.
Because where's
Did
the
we?
That's what I'm saying.
Did we?
If you look at everyone whose path is
I mean, it's the same story with Nomad that it was before, which is gotta
everyone
go through the
else's
rift.
paths ahead of you in speaker order. They're all shut or very
Well,
close.
I mean,
to-
this could be like a pretty easy 2-pointer.
You just go through the rift and give it a shot.
I also
Yeah.
don't get a point if I go for home system. I don't get a point unless I go for both Rigels. Oh, this is such a tough decision. This is like, do I fucking YOLO and try to win?
Do I fucking yell?
Well,
dude?
I'm curious if you were to how would you land your ground forces if you were to land them, and we can run it through the battle calculator, see what's that say, because I don't think it's good for you.
No, I don't think
good for you.
it's. I don't think it's good for me either.
Oh, you only have 3 mechs and
It's really
Right.
bad for me, I would say.
yeah.
Ever.
I would say it's really bad. Maybe if I think when I moved my ships here, I was thinking about going for home system, so my comp is a little bit more set up for that. All right, with that in mind, I'm gonna just go. Any cards?
No, but I get to look at your secret objectives.
Like a juicy route?
No,
Alright.
I have one action card. Can I look at your
Uh,
secret objective, please?
Yes, you may. Here you go. It's quite a fun one.
Route doesn't work if there's no legal place to retreat to.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
Quite fun.
Yeah,
Oh, is it become a martyr?
it is.
Yeah.
Become a
Bam, it
martyr.
is. Yeah,
This
that's
game
why
will not end with become a martyr.
he left his home system on purpose, thinking that Mantis would do it.
And Mantis did not do it.
Right.
I'll lose a fighter.
Wait, what?
My space combat.
You're the Argent flagship.
Oh, you're right. This flagship
No
doesn't
PDS.
have for space cannons.
It's not a May, otherwise I maybe would have just shut up, but
That shows you how often I've built this flagship. Yes, good good point.
I played Argent exactly once, and in that game, I actually paid extra extortion money twice for PDS when I was moving my flagship.
Oh, on Quetzalcoatl, yeah, okay. So now I'm going to fire. I need to look at the order here. So that was Space Cannon. So now it's a start of Space Combat. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, Assault Cannon goes off before AFB.
I need to think about if I want to play a card.
Okay.
It's annoying because I'm like, do I just assume this is going to go another round, or do I try to, I don't know, hold my ground, which is not going to hold.
Skilled retreat. I think that's what she has.
You held ground in a 1%.
I would do it.
Combat.
Yeah,
So.
but
I
this
would
is
do it.
even worse. I have only 2 infantry, and if you land, like, you could land 3 mechs and 3 infantry on one planet.
Yeah, we know there's no
You have 3
parlay.
infantry. Don't count yourself out.
I do. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, that changes everything.
No, so what you do is you skilled retreat into Kealdry Zanhawk, and then you grab those boys next round and come back and take back the home system.
Right.
Take it back.
Or you just win right now.
I don't think you do.
I don't know. I'm not gonna play anything. I'll just hope I
Okay.
get lucky.
Yep. It's worked for us so far.
Not now. Not this.
Yeah.
Worked for us so far, Hunter.
There's no way, dude. It's gotta
Believe,
be
Hunter.
it's gotta be like a 0% chance.
Believe.
Okay. Well, I'll destroy my sustained dreadnought.
Okay. I'm gonna fire raid formation.
No hits. What?
Okay.
Not a single one.
What's good?
Cool.
What's good?
All right, I'll shut up. All right, I'll just wait.
Yeah.
I'll wait till we get
just
there.
Wait, please. Thank you.
Ridiculous. I mean, what It's really just that there should have been one hit.
3 and 1.
Oh,
3 and 1.
Oh,
She
no.
still hit every single dice. This is insane.
I'll lose a
What's
fight.
good? What's good, haters?
yeah, incredible.
Oh no.
What's good, haters?
I'm not
She doesn't
feeling
Did you-
good about this anymore.
Wait, did you take 3 hits?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain and then lose. I'll lose the other fighter.
Yeah, you should re-roll, I guess. Then.
Yeah, I'll reroll.
Okay.
He gets lucky with a reroll here. Still only 1 hit.
What
2
is
hits
happening?
the other way. I'm Oh, what's that, Hunter? What's that in the
What does
distance?
capacity get checked?
Not till after combat's over.
Okay. You got 2 hits, right?
And your mechs don't use your
What is
Yeah, I got
happening?
Okay, I'll lose.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
You can hear
Hey,
the fear in her voice.
I'm your good friend. I'm your good friend, DJ. Telling you,
dice are insane.
I think I just needed 1
roll
raid formation.
hot,
But
roll hot,
alright, we'll keep going.
roll
What?
hot, roll hot.
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
What happens? Why does
Roll hot,
how is that happening?
Let's go. PlanetERF.
I haven't. It's not luck. I feel like it's bad.
Roll hot. Let's go.
Vision.
Oh man, the dice are just with me.
Stop playing. Just. Oh my god.
Green can still try to stop me too.
What?
How do you
Try and
stop
stop
someone
me.
who just-
Try and stop me, she says.
How do you stop somebody that
Have
only
you
rolls
just
hits?
tried?
You can't stop someone if they only roll hits.
Just try and stop me.
That's like the last hope. Is to bring every
Holy
ground
shit.
home system to Zanhawk and land them.
By all, you mean 2 mechs of infantry.
It's the quote of the tournament.
He fails.
The
and he's fucked for
Of the fucking tournament.
Well,
Try and stop me.
Dude, if I was in this game, I would just
True,
fold.
true, true.
I would just fold.
It's over.
2 infantry against.
Sometimes you just gotta take a hint, you know?
1 mech, you have to try it.
Oh
pretty
my
capacity.
god.
Jesus.
Worst case scenario, you can roll Crown of Thanos if they roll really
Wow. Oh, what's that, Hunter? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Was
I should
right?
have shut
Did you
up. Dude.
doubt
I'm
me?
sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I should
What the
shut
thing?
up.
What?
The top red, my Warsaw Warp got 0 hits.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Mantis gets it.
I was worried actually that you would have a flank speed and come.
Unreal.
through.
Everybody passes right. Just fucking pass. You're done.
And you made me just.
You're done.
I know I was giving.
What are you gonna do? Kirsting
Hey,
has
for the
an
record,
outside
when I said it was 0%, I thought he had Strikewing Alpha
So-
2s. I forgot he had Strikewing Alpha 1. So that was my mistake
Here-
there. When
here
I said
comes-
0%. But
Okay, here
jeezy
comes
crazies.
Kirsting's gonna give it his best chance.
You got to bring this in. Yeah, the other infantry and fighter.
He can't. You're not asking for it.
Literally.
Yeah, he can't.
Can't do it.
Oh,
That's
is it
all
only-
he can bring.
Oh, Jesus.
You can try and
Dude,
stop me,
just
dude.
quit, dude.
Come at
I
me.
mean, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we will see how it goes.
We'll see how it goes.
Wait, none of those mechs roll any dice whatsoever. They just get 0 hits.
Let's see how it goes, dude. What the fuck ever, man. Like, this is Calvin
My
ball.
turn, or did I just never end my turn?
Jesus.
Yeah, does anyone have a...
Yes. I think it's just you and green. That's why.
Oh,
All right.
try and stop me. Holy fuck.
Pitiful showing. I'm
This
back.
chills.
The crazy thing is, I was considering, or never mind. I don't want to say it in case it goes.
Pass. Pass. Pass, everybody.
You're right. So
Roll them again. Who cares? Roll them up. No, I'd say bring it.
Alright,
Try and
I
stop me.
guess shoot it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not playing any cards or anything. Wait, I get to look. I can look at your action cards with my commanders. I've already seen your secret.
She's like, I've already seen your secret. I don't need to.
that'd be one hit direct hit that she somehow saved, isn't it?
The one direct hit.
Hmm.
Oh my god, what if?
Ah, okay.
What if she
Thank you.
just banked every action card
All right, let's
perfectly
do it.
in her hand?
I might have to put these a little tighter on here.
Oh yeah.
Does the PDS not shoot, I guess?
PDS shoots.
Do you want me to move my PDS over?
I'm just gonna put it on the other space.
Okay. And I will be
I mean, it's-
firing
yeah.
PDS.
Wait, what happens?
Your land. Okay. That's what I'm saying.
Why-
Well, yes. He's just putting his stuff over there. Yeah. Right. First, we have to do quote unquote space, or first there's space cannon offense, which I will fire.
Space cannon defense. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
All right. She hasn't been
All right,
hitting those,
now-
but those have been the consolation.
Make ground.
My God.
Hang on, wait. I want to count. I just want to run the odds on this. One mech, 1, 2, 3, 4 infantry. Okay, we'll do this.
Okay.
So,
Are you?
She's absolutely
You don't have
a
to wait.
monster.
Okay. I'm gonna fire space cannon defense. Where are we on Zanhacked? Yeah.
Every
Bang.
time she gets a hit, I'm just gonna.
Bang.
Go for it.
Dead. Bang. Bang. It's enough. Bang.
Staying and losing infantry.
That's pulling for you now.
Jesus.
All right. Again.
Over. It's over.
Oh my
It's
god,
over.
dude.
Right?
Hold on. This
They're gonna
point,
write
this isn't worth
freaking
just
novels.
rolling Let's try to get 2 hits here. I don't win if you don't get 2 hits here.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
don't get 2 hits, the game
rerolls.
is over. But I think it's over if you don't try.
Reroll.
So do I just hit the ground combat again?
Yeah.
Click
Yeah,
action
he
and
hits it
click on
again.
combat.
They don't, if it,
Oh, that was just for me, I think.
That's the game.
that's it. That's
Because
good.
you got 1, but the other one dies, and then her hit kills you.
Did she?
Because of Crown of Thanos, you just lost there. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't roll. But she also rolled anyways, and she would have gotten 1 hit. She would have lost on the next
Oh
round.
shit. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to roll. Okay.
So now you,
Yeah.
she saved you from feeling bad about using it.
It's
Okay.
over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Why did you even try? Why did anybody show up today?
Yeah,
Nothing
I don't-
fucking matters, dude.
Yeah.
no,
This game is out of this fucking world. Planet Earth is
now that,
champ.
now that it's all said and done, I want to point out. No,
Well, let's
Literally-
score.
All right, so let's go to scoring.
Let's score. Hold on. It's not said and done.
I just want to
Let's-
rest easy knowing I got the 2-pointer. That's all I care about at this point.
God bless.
So that was JMac.
That was purple, no secrets.
Got 4 PDS on the game board.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Nora.
So Congo finishes at Okay.
Threatening enemies and 2 or 3 structures on planets outside my home.
Okay. Mantis will end
Okay.
at 7.
Yeah, so I have two faction text. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to drop.
And-
Nasty.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, I was even thinking, should I waste a command token so that it isn't so obvious that I have one I can score, but I decided not to waste the token. I don't know if that's right.
Okay, that
you
is
could've
that
avoided
is
it.
game. Congratulations to Planet Earth. Feels good to say GG to Earth.
Wow.
Yeah.
Some
Wow.
of the most insane, like,
Unreal.
I'm gonna need to comb through how many times you hit combat after combat after combat. It was insane. It was completely insane. Almost
Yeah,
every
luck
single
was
time you had a
definitely with me.
50% chance to hit, you hit, basically.
Yeah, planetERF, I wept today. I literally cried. That was amazing. Great
Yeah.
rolling.
That was really fantastic.
Thank you. I wish I could say it was all my doing, but yes, the dice were with me.
Oh no, I'm not trying to downplay in any way. You played kick
Oh
ass.
yeah,
so.
absolutely. Absolutely
I
not.
I think everyone did. Everyone played well.
Yeah, the only downside to this game is that we probably have to listen to Ginger for an entire year talk about that reroll there.
It was a 99% odds. That's all I'm gonna say.
And you got the reroll with the 100, right?
Well, I'm sure.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
so
at
did
that
I.
point, it was.
No, you played well.
All right, we letting these people go.
Yeah. Let's let everybody go. Here, I'm gonna. I'll turn
Actually, my
down
big
the chat.
mistake this game
Thanks everybody for
was,
watching.
Other than rolling a 1%
Really,
loss,
really
was,
fun one today. Loved it. Thank you for
Unreal.
joining me, EJ.
activated home to build.
Yeah, that was. Oh my
That's
goodness!
it.
Thanks for
Spend
having
my
me
secondary
on.
token tactics.
10 out of 10.
If I
Best game
really
ever.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Yeah, congrats, congrats again to Planet Earth, and yeah, all right. We'll see you later. Bye bye now.